gals, and welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get it started, right, shall we? Mwahaha. Alright, so it's day 3. I'm level 93. I've been having a little bit of fun with my little fireball sorceress, but I think it's about time to maybe try and level something else. Maybe we'll finish this one off completely, and then we're going to move on into, you know, new characters. Let's hop into chat. Looks like we got a couple people in here. What's up, guys?
Hey!
I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Oh, well,
Kinda.
welcome to being live.
Kinda, I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Are you alive?
No, not really. Also, Leon's banned from the kinship because he found a Shaco on, like, the first day again.
Yep.
Banned.
I mean,
Banned.
Where did you find your Shaco?
I found it last night doing the pit from the boss, level 67 pit boss. Dropped it.
I didn't know you can get it.
I didn't even think I didn't even think anything of it because the world boss was spawning, right? And I was like, is anyone at the world boss? Because it was like 2 minutes left and I died once. And I'm like, I got to kill this boss before I get to the world boss, but I need to teleport to someone. And Khan's like, yeah, I'm here or whatever. And I was like, okay. Like, give me a second. I got to kill this guy. I killed it. And I saw Helm, Ancestral in the unique color. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, it was a Helm drop. And I don't know. I was just rushing. I grabbed all the loot. I went to the world boss, killed the world boss, and then I opened my inventory and I'm like, is that a Shaco sitting there?
Here's a Shaco. A Shaco for you. Maybe there's like a much higher drop rate when you get into like the higher griffs.
Well, the people,
Holy flag.
the groups are farming the Uber bosses, and I think it's specifically Andario and Duriel. It might be all of them though. They're getting 2 Uber uniques in their party per kill.
For what? The
Uber level 200 bosses, because I just killed one. It took me a couple tries because it's hard. I did Duriel by myself. You see all the loot I got?
Yeah,
Like all the
they drop a
uniques?
whole bunch of uniques, but I never got any Uber uniques from them.
Yeah, so basically, they're saying it's a 10% chance. And they're getting two. They're averaging 2 per party kill.
Well, let's
Like
go
4
kill,
people.
Well, let's go kill Grigori a couple times.
That's what I'm saying.
Grigori's pretty easy. I mean, all you gotta do is just not get hit by the floor panels.
But he didn't say if it's all of them or just Duriel and Andario. I don't know. Do the other ones drop them? I can't confirm. No, the normal ones that drop Uber uniques or have increased chances, Duriel and Andario. So I assume those are the ones he's talking about. But
I mean,
don't
we
know.
could still give Grigori a try.
We could.
Grigori was pretty easy unless they changed him. Like, I don't know.
I have like 150 living steel.
I've got 28 living steel like sitting in my inventory right now, so we could go give it a try.
The Stygian stones are the problem. Because I needed 2.
I
just
have
as a-
no Stygian stones, and I've been running tons of rifts.
Yeah, that's the
I
problem.
don't know if that was like something that they changed dramatically from before, but that's what it feels like, because before, like in PTR, you had like a trillion Stygian stones. It felt like I had more than I ever would have needed. And then now it's like I have none. Like I did a lot of rifts yesterday. I have none.
Wonder if they drop only at a certain level, like level 50.
I mean, did they go in your God, man, you ambushed me right at the freaking door. I didn't even move. Okay, freaking rudes. I'm gonna check. Did they go into your consumable inventory, or are they sitting in your your materials inventory?
Materials with everything else. All the boss mats are all in there, including the stones.
No, the boss mats are in the consumable inventory.
Yeah, that's where they go.
No, that's what you said materials. Yeah, so I don't have any of that. So there's no Stygian stones in here unless I just don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, I've got trembling hands, I've got heads, I've got hearts, I've got lots of blackened fevers, living steel, shards of agony, mucus like eggs, but I have no Stygian stones yet. Not sure what the qualifications are for finding those things. Ow. Oh, what's up, DJ Craig? What's up, Kage? How's it going, guys? I've been a little bit under the weather, like, even since before the launch. I took some time today to nap in. I was watching Kevin Sorbo and Hercules. I forgot how much of a freaking, like, I don't really want to call it a family show, because that's not really what I mean. But, like, the other interpretation of the word family show. The Hercules is, like, where all the people in the show, like, know each other. You know, like Bruce Campbell and Kevin Sorbo and Lucy Lawless, and, like, they all seem to be friends, you know, like buddy, almost like they're family members, I guess is what I'm saying. And, like, they all play various roles within the show, but it's obvious that they're all, like, freaking, it almost seems like they're all, like they all live in the same apartment building or something, I swear. Like you're watching an episode of Seinfeld. There definitely is, like, a very intense familiarity between all the characters on the show.
Oh, 5 minutes left.
I need time to prepare.
I don't think what character I want to make next.
I'm definitely making a ranged character next. From all the things I've been experiencing with the bosses, if I was just back rapid firing them down, that'd be so easy.
I don't know, it's kind of hard, like, because some of the ranged characters, like I'm a ranged character right now, and you really just have to, like, hunker down sometimes and fire rapidly in a sequence, and those bosses at the pit are just terrible for being able to stand still. And you pretty much just have to continue moving the entire time you're fighting the boss because of the sheer number of effects that are going on. And even then, there's no guarantee that you're gonna successfully dodge all the little stupid craps that are in shot your way. This character has a hard time because I just need to stand still for a couple, like a second. Just 1 second. If I can stand still for 1 second, I can put my firewall down, fire through my firewall, get off, like, literally 2 shots is 6, so, like, getting off, like, 10 shots is 60 shots. If I can get off 10 shots, that's enough to usually apply enough burn damage to a monster to just annihilate them from existence, including bosses. But, like, I can't stand still for a second in those boss fights. 1 second is death. And a lot of the times I literally will rely on my flame shield just to give me the, like, 2.5 seconds that flame shield makes you invincible for, so that I can try and get off some DPS during that time period.
Yeah, those boss fights are super long for me just because of uptime. I literally, I see the circle on the ground, I know a boss mechanic's coming, I run away from the boss, I dodge the mechanic, then I go back in, and then another circle's coming, so I dodge that one, and then another circle's coming, so I dodge that one, then I finally hit him, and then I have to do it all over again. And then I stagger him, and then I try to get some damage in.
My problem has been that I can do the mechanics just fine, and I can stay alive just fine, right up until the point where something, like, insane happens and I die. Or the boss gets staggered, and the boss getting staggered kills me almost every single time. And it has to do with like the Diablo 4 has basically trained me almost like I'm a dog that listens for like the sound of the bell and he starts drooling because as soon as I hear the stagger sound, as soon as I know the boss is staggered, I stop everything that I'm doing and I go and attack. And it has led to my death so many times in that arena because the effects do not stop just because the boss is staggered.
Correct.
And it's not necessarily that I don't know because I'm not stupid. I know that I probably, should keep running, but it's like I've been conditioned to respond to the sound of the stagger by stopping and attacking, and I can't stop myself. I can't fix it. I just every single time the boss is staggered, I stop and I stop what I'm doing and I go apply DPS, and then I mean if they just stopped the environmental effects during the stagger of the boss, I think it would be okay, but it's really stupid though because they train you to know that when the boss is staggered, that's your moment. That's your time to shine. Don't miss your opportunity. Mom spaghetti and all that. Like, and then they make a boss encounter where they literally are punishing you for the thing that they taught you to do. Honestly, I kind of want to just make a character that's invincible so I can just go in there and just dodge everything. I don't have to move. I'll just be super invincible person. Maybe that's the play. Maybe you just make super invincible character.
That'll work for the pit, but it won't work for the Uber bosses because those stacks kill you as soon as you hit a certain number. That's why I had to actually learn the Duriel mechanics. Like I knew them, but I had to actually learn which ones gave me stacks and which ones I had to dodge. So like when he comes up, he does like a bunch of projectiles. And I couldn't be in melee for those. I had to run far away because you have to it creates gaps. And then when you're up close, they just all hit you.
Yeah. Oh, Duriel's mechanics are a little nasty. It's just most of the time you get your character tanky enough where they don't matter, but I mean,
on Uber version, they all matter.
Honestly, I don't think all the mechanics matter in the Uber version. It's just the ones that apply the stacks do. Because having stacks means everything hits you harder, not just the thing that's giving you the stacks. So you just figure out whatever the mechanic is that gives you stacks, and then you avoid that mechanic, and usually you're fine. For Varshan, it's the pizza cutter. For Grigore, it's his lightning walls and his lightning floor pattern. For Beast in the Ice, it was getting hit by the tornado thing and the floor doojanks. I can't remember. I don't think we ever did a Uber version of Zir. Zir is probably difficult. He has a lot of chaotic stuff going on in his fight, and I don't know how much of that stuff applies stacks. I mean, I know he's super easy when you go fight him, as a high-level character, but you know what I mean, right? Like, there's the blood orbs, and then he summons the little monsters, and then, there's, the puddles on the floor, and then there's, the spinning things going around the arena, and, it's a little much.
Yeah, I'm sure Zero can get you stacked up quick. I think Varshan can get you stacked up quick if you don't do his pizza cutter and all that.
Grigore, I think, is the easiest by far. That's what I said. If we go to some Grigore,
Well, so you said you go against the wall, right? But doesn't he spawn the squares underneath you, or he doesn't do that?
So the first half of the fight, it's literally just you're fighting him, and he puts the electric walls up between the pillars, and all you really have to do is find a section of the electric walls that doesn't have because he doesn't put them everywhere. He only puts them in a specific pattern. So you basically just drag him over to a section where the wall is bare. And then you fight him there. And if he knocks you back into the wall, then who cares? It's a regular wall. And then if you change the pattern, then you have to change your positioning. Then later on in the fight, toward the end, he does the maze, which is where the floor lights up in a pattern and you have to follow the pattern. But there's always a specific place on the pattern that you're safe in. So it's not like you can't just, follow the pattern and do the sequence. I mean, he's probably the easiest by far. We actually killed him several times at BTR. I mean, you really kind of need single target damage output. Bob was there when we did it. He was running Frozen Orb, and he literally just stayed in one space. He was like, you don't even have to move. He's like, you literally just stand in one safe place with your back toward the wall, and if he hits you, if he does happen to knock you back, he knocks you back into the wall, and you're fine, and you don't get any stacks. And we were able to sit there for like 10-15 minutes and just fight the boss and kill him, like with subpar DPS.
I need time to
I'm just
We couldn't
curious.
we couldn't test out Varshan because he was broken at the time. Unfortunately, there was nothing we could do about it. Like, he basically just kept like when you died, he would despawn, and when he despawned, he wouldn't respawn. Like, he was just gone forever. So like we couldn't fight him repeatedly to like test out his mechanics. I'm assuming that with Varshan, it's pretty much just a matter of avoiding the pizza cutter. It's probably the only thing you really need to do.
Wait, is there a reason to kill any of them besides the Duriel and Dario? That's what I really want to understand. Because, like, Grigore, sure, let's say he's easy, we can kill him over and over and over again. But if he doesn't drop Uber Uniques, do we even want to waste our Stygian Stones? I feel like it's a waste on how rare they are.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. If the Uber uniques are only dropping from Uber Duriel and Uber Lilith, Uber Lilith, Uber and Dariel, then definitely, yeah, we want to focus on those. But that's kind of nice. 90% damage over time with an 8.5% attack speed. Man, Cody's already sawing wood over in the corner. He's already sawing wood.
Yeah, I just switched to Whirlwind, and it's way easier.
It's probably double damage, right? Because you're using a two-hander, I would assume?
Yeah.
Yeah. The base
And-
damage goes up way more on the aspects if you look at it. So I think Whirlwind is if you're going to Dust Devil, Whirlwind's the key. Because the double swing fell off really hard. It does like no damage on bosses.
It
Wait.
feels like my survivability is way higher, too.
Oh yeah, because you can move and attack. That's the power of Whirlwind.
Move and attack at the same time. And we literally just had a whole conversation about how you got to stop to do your damage rotation. So you don't have to stop to do your damage rotation.
Yeah.
But your tornadoes, I don't know how optimized you have it, should probably be critting for like 2.4 million, 3 million if you're really optimized, I would say, per tornado. With the
Hard
two-hander.
to tell. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of numbers.
Yeah. You can go on the dummies and look. The other thing you can do too is if you're using the shout aspect, which I assume you are, because that gives Dust Devils the most damage.
Yeah.
You can go in the training dummies and don't attack. Just send your things at it with the shouts.
Cody's huffing and puffing over there. What are you huffing and puffing for, Cody? Fine then.
Should have saved this shrine.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh yeah, which one did you choose? The Frenzy Barb? Frenzy Barb's, he's always been OP.
I need more time.
I imagine he's even more OP now. I really do like that build.
Yep. I think the best version though is Bash.
Time to do
I don't think did they give frenzy damage? I have to look at the tempering. They gave Bash damage, so Bash is like the best basic now.
Yeah, but you don't get the damage reduction with Bash though.
You don't, but you crit for like 30 million. So there's that.
I mean, he was hitting pretty hard with Frenzy too. I mean, I definitely didn't have any problem putting out damage or single target damage anyway. Can't remember what my damage numbers were, but I know I was hitting really freaking hard with every single swing. It was like, I think it was like 3 million per swing.
And Lilith has her health back from the original phase, like season 0 health. She's not 30 million pushover anymore.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she has a lot of health.
Wonder if I should go see if I can kill her real quick with this build. I don't know if my damage output is enough to push past her phases.
It shouldn't be, because I couldn't even do it as my one build. I barely was touching her.
I mean, I'm hitting like 2 to 2.5 million like per burn tick, not counting any other direct damage that's being output. You know, I think I finally figured out why burn doesn't or why damage over time effects don't work as well as they should. I don't think the damage over time effects are applying individually. So you know how like if you were playing an MMO or something, and I don't know, let's say you were PvP, and you hit somebody with a bleed, like they would have like a little thing on their little debuff bar that would show the bleed. And then you hit them with a second bleed, and it would show a second bleed debuff, right? And then you hit them with like a third bleed, and it would have like they'd have like a third bleed ticking, and so forth and so on. And so like you might have like 10, 20 bleeds that you might apply to a target, and each one would have their own little bleed debuff icon, and they would fall off as they finished. I think what Diablo 4 is doing is it's taking all of the damage over times, and it's just combining them into like a cup, and then it's letting that cup like burn the target, because it doesn't seem like they're ticking individually. It seems like they're ticking as a whole. Like as you add damage over time to it, they're just all ticking as a whole and at the same time, which is why they're not working very well. Because imagine if you apply 10 bleeds to a target and you have 10 ticks and they're all going off at their own intervals, it's gonna look crazy on the HP bar as every single tick is ticking in its own interval time. But if you then take all the bleeds and combine them together into one bleed and tick them at the same rate, it's not going to look anywhere near as damaging to the target because they're all ticking at the same time. It's going to take big chunks off each time the interval happens instead of multiple tiny little chunks going over the entire thing. And then on top of that, you also have specific things that can happen. Like, for instance, I remember in Lord of the Rings Online, there was a heal that would happen like when you damaged a target. Well, my bleeds were proccing the heal. And so every single tick of every single bleed had a chance to proc the heal. And I think what's happening in this game is they're taking that away by combining all of the bleeds together into one giant pool. So instead of 10 bleeds with 10 ticks that have 10 potential lucky hit chances or 10, proc effects, you're only getting one bleed total for all of the bleeds that you're applying to the target, or all the fire effects that you're applying to the target. And so it's diminishing the lucky hit and the proccing effects tremendously, as well as anything that might keep you alive as well.
I agree. Instead, like, the strategy in this game would be just try to stack as big of a dot as possible and not have any procs or anything like that. Just like you're trying to create the world's longest duration dot that you can just keep stacking infinitely, so it starts ticking for like 100 million.
Oh, I wish there was like that was a modifier they had added. I wish they had added like damage over time duration. That would have been an epic one.
Flay duration.
Yeah, I think maybe the flay one looks the most interesting to me. Is flay duration in the game? Like, they didn't take it away, did they?
It's in the game.
I think I might have to go with flay duration. We're going to play around with that. I mean, I didn't necessarily want to make another barbarian, but I feel like a lot of the fun stuff is on the barbarian.
Fun. Yeah, they're fun. And the basic builds are really fun.
I need time to do that. I lack.
Just beat an 80.
I mean, do you think you could test that out for me real quick? Like, could you grab? Yeah, you probably got like some weapons laying around. You could just throw flay duration on, right? And like swap your skill, or like just your basic skill over and test it on like the training dummy.
Yeah, I'd have to.
That way I know beforehand I can get to it. I don't have to like.
So it's a 1 in 5 to hit flay duration. And I'd have to, yes, get a set of weapons to roll.
Well, the one
But
thing
I'm also broke.
You poor broke fool.
You know it costs 5 million gold and materials to undo tier 4 masterworking. Like if I want to reroll my Shaco to hit cooldown, it costs me 5 million gold just to take off the masterworking, and then I have to also spend.
Before you said the word Shaco, I was going to say, why don't you just destroy it and move on? It actually gives you back all your materials. I tested it earlier. I had an item that I masterworked to tier 1. You know, like for the 25%, and I destroyed it, and it gave me back the full Obdusite. All of it. It was like 90, or what I think it's 90. It gave me back 90 Obdusite when I destroyed it.
I'm not ready yet.
So, I mean, if you're... It's kind of an interesting idea, or thing to remember here, because, like, I was originally thinking that you would only masterwork things that you wanted to potentially keep, but now that I look at it, I'm like, you know what, it's... Kinda, you know, like you can pretty much just masterwork an item to whatever tier you want, and then just destroy it, and you get back pretty much the full. You don't get back the gold, obviously, but you get back the full, like, cost of masterworking it through the special material. Obviously, you're not destroying your Shaco, so that's different.
Yeah, you would want axes as flay, because they have damage to healthy, and that helps you stack up the dot better. This axe would actually be perfect for a fly axe. I like this in clan. Look at that axe. It's got the life you want, it's got a greater effort.
Retribution.
Damage over time already on it. That's a flay axe if I've ever seen a flay axe.
I just need to know if it's actually going up, like what the, like if you put that on there and it goes up tremendously. I mean, it could be an absolutely insane build.
Well, I mean, I could tell you right now what the duration would be. Then we'll have to. So 35% is the max roll before you can do any masterworking.
I didn't know that was a thing.
So that'd be 70% on two-handers, and you're probably gonna run Rumble Ding Dong, so you only get one-hander. So 70, 140 plus 35, 175 before any masterworking upgrading. So let's do that.
It's 5 seconds plus 175.
I need more time.
And it can only go up from there.
I mean, the general idea of this is that since it stacks, I don't know why I left. Burpee burps. Since it stacks, it's going to continually go up as you attack a monster. So stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking the effect. You basically have, like, in this particular situation, let's say it lasted 15 seconds. So it was a 15-second bleed.
Yeah, let's say we got a
the damage output will continually rise for 15 seconds. So as you're attacking, like, the total number of bleeds that you can apply in 15 seconds is the total number of amount of damage that it will do. So, like, it will technically require a full rotation to hit whatever the percentage is. It would take time. I don't know exactly.
I guess you would stack attack speed because you have a limited window, so you need as much attack speed as possible to maximize that window of stacking the dot. And then here's the real kicker question: does it affect Battle Flay? Like because Battle Flay gives a multiplier. When Flay deals direct damage, they take 10 times increased bleeding damage from you for the next 3 seconds. So if you can get that up to like 9 or 10 seconds for it to have that multiplier as you're stacking it, or is that just always up?
It should be always up when you're using Flay.
Because you keep
unless it doesn't apply
right?
to Flay. Maybe it applies to all other bleeds except Flay.
No, it says when Flay deals direct damage, they take 10 times increased bleeding damage. So I guess that wouldn't. So that one doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, 15-second window is very reasonable. You can probably easily masterwork that window up to 20 seconds.
I was thinking that because I think I tried this once before with Grandfather, and I didn't like it with Grandfather because I just don't like gushing wounds. I think gushing wounds is stupid.
You don't have to. You don't have to use it.
Well, yeah, no. So basically, what I'm thinking is instead of that, I would probably just use a what's it called? The sword that I made the worst video ever on because I hated it, and then they finally fixed it and made it better. Crimson whatever, or the one that has the rupture on it. The reason
wouldn't put
why
two
I was
uniques
thinking
in
about
there.
that is because the puddle. That's what I'm thinking about, is the puddle. So the puddle has a multiplier for all bleed damage when the monster is standing in the puddle, I think. If I remember correctly. You got one that you can link?
I do, but if you add in that, you'll lose 100% flay duration.
Oh yeah, you're right, because I'm going for maximum flay duration. Which means I'm basically using no unique weapons except for Ramalodni's. I mean, would it be better to not use Ramalodni's and just use a two-hander for more bleed damage per hit?
That is an option too. That's all things
And then
that
that
you'd
would
have
be
to test.
more duration instead.
Yeah, you would have even more duration. You probably can get a set of 20 seconds, let's say. And I'm saying 20 seconds with just masterworking tier 4, not even tier 12. You can probably get 25 with that. And then tier 12, I assume you get 30 plus seconds on the duration easily.
I don't know, I think the flay duration is the one that interests me the most.
The problem you're going to run into, because it sounds good and sounds like you'll be able to stack the damage, but then we go back to how the pit bosses are and how these bosses are where you can't get hit. You have to keep moving, keep dodging. Like all that is just not going to allow you to stack it up.
Well, yes. But also at the same time, though, it's a bleed, so I mean, it does keep ticking no matter what. So if I'm running around, attack, running around, attack, running around, attack, running around, attack, and if it lasts for a long period of time, I mean, yeah, I might not be able to hit the theoretical maximum of like X number of attacks per second, but because the duration of the flay is lasting, say like 20 seconds, as long as I'm at least getting like one or two hits off, like per, like a couple seconds, I could still technically stack up like 10, 20, 30 hits on the target in the 20 seconds, and he would still be bleeding for some pretty significant damage. I mean, I would imagine that even if I had to run around, since it's a 20-second bleed, like say for instance I just like popped all my cooldowns, ran in there, like attacked him for 20 seconds straight, and then like ran away, for whatever reason after my cooldowns are up, he's still ticking for 20 seconds, right? So he's just gonna be ticking away. Tick, 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 tick.
It's going to be very nice. You're right, because that you can dot him up and just like run away, do the mechanics, and he'll be dying.
I mean, none of my fire effects last that long. My burning from my firewall lasts for 8 seconds and a 3 additional if they leave the firewall. Like my firebolt is 6 seconds. My meteor is 3. Like like none of these burns last for any significant duration or any bleeds any significant duration. If we're talking about a 20-second flay, that's insane comparatively to the others, and it stacks every single time I attack. It's got to be crazy. I mean, I ran this build before, so I know it works. I did not like it comparatively to the Frenzy version. I thought the Frenzy version was tankier, and that it was just in general like a more a superior version of the same build, basically, is what it felt like. And I had Grandfather at the time, but I think that was a mistake. I think using Grandfather with that build was a mistake, because I don't think Flay works with Grandfather properly. It's a bad choice.
And also, you could rupture in that build, right? And also keep the dot, or just instantly kill the boss for that life that you took from him while you were running around.
The goal here is obviously to stack up that bleed damage as high as possible, and then to apply it directly as physical damage back to him. So stuns, obviously, with the Skullbreaker is a way to go, or it could just do rupture and utilize the other thing. Does it transfer the bleed with Pain Gorgers, or is it just the damage with Pain Gorgers? Because I think it's just the damage.
I think it's just the damage. I wouldn't know if it was the bleed.
Let's go ahead and make my new Barbarian. I guess I need to delete one of my old Barbarians now. Honestly, let's just go back and grab, like, it really doesn't matter. take one of these characters and delete a bunch of crap off them. They need to go, unfortunately. I'll do the basic druid. I'm probably going to remake the basic druid anyway, so it's a good idea to redo this guy. They really do say legacy on them.
Yes, they do.
They have like an X on them, and they just say legacy. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy all this crap.
I've always wanted to do a lead art like that. I mean, you can probably set it up. I'm interested in how good it could be.
I mean, did you test out the earthquake one all the way yet, or?
No, I haven't had the gold and the. I finally got all the aspects, but I didn't get the items and the gold. And the problem is with the tempering and masterworking. As soon as you're invested in a build, it's very hard to swap gear because your resistances are broken, your armor cap is broken, everything just gets broken all over again, and you need like a ton of gold, a ton of masterworking and tempering to fix it all again. It's like a build is way more of an investment now than it ever was. Like you're kind of stuck with your gear for a while.
Wow, I just shoved a bunch of items in my inventory. That was rude. Like, I mean, I get it, but... I'm just gonna try to delete some items so I can get some space to delete a character. I do still want to hang on to the unique items, even the legacy versions. I think it'd be fun for videos to be able to show like the legacy equipment. Destroying everything.
Father bless. What do you need? Huh?
All right. So much junk. God, I do not miss this stash. I'll tell you what. Like, I mean, I get it. Like some of the things, in some ways, this was a superior system. I really wish they had worked it out a little bit differently, but the new way that they have this stuff set up is just far better.
Yeah. The quality of life went up, I don't know, tenfold this season. A lot of things.
What's up, Solo? I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy everything.
Come back if you need work.
Of course it's not going into my inventory, it's going into my stash, which isn't what I wanted. Well, at least I'll have my codex all, like, decked out. I doubt my codex isn't going to be, like, nearly perfect after destroying all these items.
Need something forged?
At least you don't have to mark them as junk anymore, too. You just hit all items all over. All items, all items, all items.
Oh, it was your birthday, Zelda? Well, I had actually, to prevent myself from accidentally deleting items that I wanted to keep, I had actually marked all my, like, really good items as favored. So I gotta go through the process of unfavoring them, unfortunately. So it was Celo's birthday. Happy birthday to Cello. I can't sing you this song because it's copyrighted.
That cannot be salvaged.
Who's collecting the happy birthday copyright? Are they the richest man in the world and we just don't know about them?
All I know is that if you go to a restaurant, the restaurants are afraid to sing you the song because they literally will sing you that really stupid one instead. No. How does it go? It's like they come to the table and they start clapping and they're like happy birthday, birthday to you, happy do.
Yeah.
Like, and they sing that really stupid one, and I always look over the table like, why are they singing that stupid version? And that's the
Oh, I
reason.
guess.
That's the reason why they sing the stupid version, because they don't want to get sued.
That's messed up.
Honestly, copyright law is one of the most messed up things I've ever seen. Never really quite understood copyright law or the purpose behind it, really. Like, I feel like somewhere along the line, like, its purpose got somehow, like, twisted out of proportion of what it actually was. I mean, even when you think about copyright law, like, it just as a rational individual, it doesn't really make much sense. Imagine, if you will, you're a caveman, and you create the wheel, right? And you now copyright the wheel. But in another village across the country, another caveman invents the wheel. Now, the internet doesn't exist. There's no mail. He has no idea that you've created the wheel, right? But your wheel was before his, and so you own all rights to the wheel. And the other caveman, who has no idea that you have invented the wheel, invents his own wheel, and then ends up getting slapped with a copyright lawsuit.
I cannot salvage that.
At what point does that make any sense whatsoever? Neither one of them copied from each other. Both of them originally came up with an idea. So they both came up with the idea. And you know, like, I guess by the most technicalist of terms, they both had a very, you know, strong ingenuity, I guess would be the term. And that's kind of like where it lies, is that it belongs to the person who invented it, sure, but that's not to say that, like, three people can't invent the same thing across the entire world. Like, how many people do you think invented toilet paper before toilet paper caught on? Like, I'm sure it was, like, all over the place. People had various methods of wiping their butt cheeks with, like, corn cobs and whatever other things they could make. Like, there's probably like 100 different forms of toilet paper all over the world before we, like, came to a consensus of what, like, the best toilet paper was. I think it's silly. I think I'm going to be trying out the Flay build. If Leon can confirm for me that the duration actually is going up. Leon doesn't want to. He said he's broke. He's trying to finagle money out of me is what he's trying to do. He'd be like, well, you know, if I had a couple dollars. Guess we'll just have to have him power level me.
You just have to hit it on one item.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just check it on one item for me and make sure it's actually working.
Yeah, I guess I could do this mace. Because it's not really that good of a mace. Play duration. 1 out of 5. Here we go. Pressure point. First mace down. +4 to pressure point. Which one's pressure point? +4 to pressure point. What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, vulnerable.
Items, deleting all my items, deleting everything I've got and deleting all my items. Watch me make this build and like 2 days later, freaking Blizzard's gonna be like, we patched iteration so that it caps out at 10 seconds. We felt that 20 seconds of bleed was just too much, and
Father bless. What do you need? Come back.
Yeah, this is going to be your problem because I have yet to hit play duration, and this temper is basically done. A 1 in 5 is kind of. Ooh, we hit it 66%.
okay, nice. Now you can
We hit
test
it on the last one.
Now you can test it for me. No, I've had that problem with like everything. Like when you need a specific one and you've got to hit it, and it just bricks your item because you don't have it. It's pretty crappy. Oh, that's the.
This should go up to like, I don't know, 6 or 7 seconds, or maybe 8 even. Quick maps.
Okay. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm on
That cannot be
Eternal
salvaged.
Realm, and I'm just trying to clear out my stash so I can delete characters. I want to keep some of the stuff. I'm pretty much just deleting everything else.
Okay, we're
God,
gonna
I've got like 16 stashes to go through because there's like 18 million season items in here. And all the stashes were already full also, and the characters were full, so. I don't wanna.
He's already bleeding longer than he should be. I didn't even put on the weapon yet. Trying to create like a test condition here. That was 10 seconds?
I mean, it's 5 base, right? So, I mean, if you hit some monster with Flay, it should be like 5 seconds.
Well, I'm going to count how many damage ticks I get.
Oh, how many ticks?
So I got 10 ticks without the weapon on.
Came apart nicely.
Okay.
Yep, and I did it again for science. I got another 10 ticks. Okay, let's put the weapon on, 66% duration. $17 ticks from 10.
Okay. So
With just one masterwork, or it's not even masterwork, just one roll.
and that's on a two-handed base or a one-handed?
It's on a two-handed. That's on the two-handed.
So that's a pretty nice buff.
Yeah, I got 7 extra ticks. And that's not you can do 4 weapons, you can masterwork it even longer. There, I tested it.
I appreciate it. Helps me out.
Ain't nobody gonna help you out.
Nobody gonna help you out. Nobody gonna help you out. Ain't nobody gonna help you out. God, I'm just like wrecking through all of this equipment from Eternal Realm. I finally managed to clear out the frickin' not the stash, but the seasonal like stuff coming from other characters or the other seasons. I figure at this point I'm only gonna hang on to uniques basically and whatever gear is on the characters when they roll over. God, it's pretty bad though, the number of changes that they keep making. And I'm not saying I don't necessarily like the changes that they're making. I just, like, we've been through 4 seasons, and I don't think there has been a single season where afterward I was like, my character is still a viable character that I can utilize. After season 0, like, they increased, what was it, the item power. So like all my characters from season 0 were basically garbage because they all had like 825 item power gear, and then the new cap was 925.
Yep.
And then they added a whole bunch of new unique items like in each season, which like you know, especially with certain builds, like completely invalidates the builds and turns them into non-options.
Need something.
I think
Then
your point.
they nerfed a whole bunch of stuff too, so a lot of the builds just don't even work anymore. You have to like completely redesign them.
Your point is very valid, but I have bad news for you. It's going to keep happening
It's
at
gonna
least
keep
until the first
happening.
expansion. It's going to happen at the expansion too.
Dude, I don't think they're ever going to stop. I think the Eternal Realm is just foobarred. They might as well just wipe that. They might as well just have a, I hate to say it, but an Eternal Realm wipe day. Like, that might be something that they might want to consider. Like, at some point or another, just be like, you know, make a big deal out of it. Like, announce it like a year in advance. Like, you know, we're going to wipe the Eternal Realm or whatever. Like, because they've effed up the Eternal Realm so bad with all of the stuff that's going on that at some point or another, it kind of feels like they probably should just take a little bit of time, like make a plan, and actually wipe the Eternal Realm.
What will it be?
Maybe even have some sort of like consolation prize for people who have Eternal Realm characters, where they like, you know, give them a cookie or something for having like a certain number of characters on the Eternal Realm. Some sort of special item or something, I don't know. Alright, so I think that is it. Let's just go ahead and destroy these gems. We don't need them. And poor little basic druid is going to go. I can't believe I got the basic druid to level 100.
Must have been fun.
Sometimes I walked right over to the old jeweler spot. I think I forgot. I kind of like blanked out this character. I don't even remember what the hell I did with this character. I blanked him out.
I forgot what you did too, because I know you're having a crisis for like a couple of days where you kept changing. Like, do I do this? Do I do that? So I don't know what you landed on.
Nothing was working. Like, I was trying everything and nothing was working. So
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
It's okay. I probably respec my character 3 times already, and I have no gold. And nobody has any gold, and I've been wasting my gold because I'm an idiot. So.
alright, so he is gone, and now I finally have like some room. I guess I can. I'm not sure what other characters I want to delete. Sir William. I can delete Sir William probably too. Let's delete him. I never did finish leveling him up either, and also if I do replay him, I'm probably just going to rebuild him.
Yeah, leveling's so quick now that nothing matters on any character except the gear you grind. The items. Because the character itself is just so easy to get to 100. There's no reason to keep a character just because of his level, you know?
Well, we talked about that the other day too. Like, it's just ridiculously easy to get to level 100, so what's the point anymore? Like, they pretty much are just giving away level 100 characters for free. I mean, my sorceress is already level 93, and I was like the most lackadaisical leveler that existed.
Yeah, you do everything in your power not to hit 100. Like, that's your strategy, is to not hit 100. Like, as soon as we start hitting 100, you're like, oh, let me go do this, let me go do that.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
But they're trying to force you to be 100.
Sure.
You're just like, I don't want to be.
I don't want to be. Well, I won't come back and play the character if I hit 100. Like, because it's pretty much done at that point. Like, I don't, who wants to just... They don't really have much to do once you freaking, like, get everything all capped out and your gear's all perfect and everything. So, like the progression to perfect gear is literally the fun part. So, and I don't want to rush to the perfection, like, to the gear perfection. I don't want to rush there. Give me a little bit of time. Let me enjoy it. Oh, yeah. I think I deleted that other character and I forgot to take off his elixirs and stuff. But I guess it really doesn't matter. I could, like, dedicate a whole tab to elixirs.
And whatever you lose on those Eternal characters, we'll just have them again when this season ends.
They make you put in the capital letters and everything.
Yep. I think so.
Is it case sensitive? Alright, let's create a new character. Create a drove and a barber it in.
So there was no burning duration or any of that you've seen?
Didn't
makes me
seem
curious.
like it.
Yeah, so I mean, if there isn't, then I would just definitely have made that a hit character based on what we know about dots now.
Haha. What do we make this character? Name. We need a name.
What's the house in Game of Thrones where they would flay people? The Boltons?
Bottoms.
Battle of the.
Bastards.
Flayo. Flayo demon? What? No, wait. Flayo. Demon Flayer.
Chips O'Flay.
Chips O'Flay. We need some way to chips Chips O'Flay. Bobby Flay.
Bobby Flays. Yeah. I love Bobby Flay.
Nacho Libre. Nacho Libre.
Leave.
Nacho Libre.
Get flayed. Just name him I Hate the Pit.
What?
No, I'm just
I hate the pit. Chaos incarnate. I've got it. There you go. Optimal flay. The hell is this?
I don't know if I'm just used to having way more maximum resource, and that might be it because I had like 330 on my other character. But kick does not hit as hard as it used to, and it got buffed, so that's why I'm confused.
I don't know. It's not hitting as hard as it used to? That's sad.
No. I mean, I am missing probably like 130 more resource that I used to have because I had perfect gear. Like, so that just may be the reason.
I need a good meme. My meme stock is low.
some point, I need to run my boss materials or put them. I guess I could put them in my stash. I didn't think about that because I have way too many boss materials. Which I sentence I never thought I'd say. I mean, I'd use them if I had Stygian stones. I'd use them really fast, about 3 times as fast.
Frito Flay, Optimal Flay. From yesterday, dropped items lost their power, and now some affixes have 0 damage. Well,
You could go full middle school.
I think I've got it. I've got it. Oh, you can't do the special little do-jank. I was gonna do Father of Flay. Like a shiny. It won't let me do the little thing, and it doesn't work without the thing.
Father of mine.
The name is the hardest thing. It's always the hardest.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
It's so hard. It is so hard. It has a hardness level of over 9,000. Is this a Barbie? It is a Barbie. If I can figure out what to name him. I'm gonna name him Turkum Sandwich.
If he bleeds, we can kill it. That's what you say before you go to every Uber boss. You just do Arnold. If it bleeds. I'm gonna pull up that scene.
Let's see. How about this? Gushing Flay. Kind of okay. Hemorrhage. I'm looking at synonyms for bleeding. That's a good one. Maybe we should do that one. I don't know if a lot of people know what this word actually means. I knew what it means when I saw it, but like I looked it up and it's even worse than I thought it was. I guess I can have a nickname like X or something like that. The word is exsanguinate. Exsanguinate means to completely drain something of blood. It doesn't just mean bleeding. It doesn't mean like hey, you got like a little bit of blood coming out of you. No, exsanguinate is when you like hang an animal upside down and then you slit the animal's throat so that every ounce of blood literally drips out of the animal, so that the animal is now completely empty of blood. Like when you ensanguinate something, there ain't no blood left.
Didn't they do that with like goats when they sacrifice them or something?
Pretty much, yeah. All right. So, oh look, 5 points in Flay. Hmm. 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 Hey, look, I have fly. So who wants to power level me?
I can help you in a minute.
Power level. Power level. I need to get level 55 so I can actually try this character out.
Hmm. So the only duration Sork had were like crowd control, stun, freeze, immobilize, and flame shield duration. I wonder if crowd control duration counted towards that or not.
What, the bleed?
Any of them, because like control duration, for instance, counts towards challenging shout because of taunts are crowd control, so it actually counts towards that.
Well, like in Diablo 2, the totem would apply a 125% damage reduction to, or damage resistance reduction to the monster. But it also applied a curse, which was a fear that made them run away. But the curse and the damage reduction were tied together. So if you made the curse last longer, the damage reduction lasted longer.
That's what I'm curious about. If there's any interaction with that and any kind of burning damage from the sort. There was anyone that applied a crowd control, and you could just scale crowd control duration. It would, in effect, scale the burning as well.
Is the game down for anyone else?
No, I'm playing right now. I'm in HellTide, and I'm about to boost Ginger's character.
Yes, I got disconnected and then never was able to reconnect. It says your character is busy being saved. I'm like, but it's been like about 20 minutes or so.
I keep seeing you log in at the top of my screen, but
Yeah, I'm trying to log in right now.
I wonder if I ever finished downloading this game because I launched it early that day. Good did.
Yeah, it says your character has not finished being saved by their current game or your account is otherwise busy. Please wait a few minutes. So all I was doing was working on my Paragon board, and then I got disconnected.
To just start doing the whispers, like go into the PvP zones and focusing on that. I need my gold.
Yeah, I think I'm going to set my PlayStation 5 again over here.
Yeah,
It's in the
with
other room.
how important that gold is, I'm surprised you haven't been doing that already.
Yeah. Well, I've been working on my character, getting him up, but now I think I might as well.
You haven't got them up because you haven't gotten the Tempest Roar.
Yeah, I know, but they could help me get it.
They could.
All right, I'll be back while this figures its thing out.
Yeah, well, I'm ready, whatever.
Yep, just trying to open this last chest.
I'm gonna grab one of these bags of chips I got sitting on top of the chinchilla cage that I've been staring at but haven't been eating.
Man, I can't even open the map to check where the chest is without being attacked by 100 mobs. It's kind of crazy. So I don't know where it is. I don't know if I can get to it.
Please. You want a Bronson? There. Has a Bronson. And then he gets a Cheatham. Shove a Cheatham in there too. And then shove a Doritum in there. Come back here and get your Doritum. And then finally we top it all off with a harvest cheddar. That's the whole experience. What do you think? You like it? You got some more? Honestly, Charles, there's so many fun builds this season. I really couldn't recommend like one specifically to you. I feel like so far this season, there's like Necromancers off the hook. There's a lot of fun Sorceress builds. There's a lot of fun Barbarian builds. There's fun Rogue builds. I mean, what am I missing? Did I miss a class? A
Sure.
Druid? There's a couple really neat
Yeah.
Druid builds too.
There are.
Honestly, with a lot of the doubling stuff, I imagine the Dolmen Stone thing is insane now that you can double the casts of your boulder.
Dolmen Stone is, I think, a good build. Pretty much any of their builds are good. I think their top tier one is still Tornadoes, though. Hurricane is a close second, I think, but I'm not sure. This is nice. I'm going to mark that as a favorite. This one's probably going by the way of bye-byes.
Where my power level at?
All right, I gotta clean my inventory. It's happening. It's happening. There are things that are happening that are out of my control. Okay, I found my dodge bits.
You haven't played since season 1. Holy Jesus.
Oh, good luck.
Well, let me just sum this up for you. It's not even the same game anymore. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you haven't played since season 1, and you're gonna log in, you're not gonna know where the NPCs are. You're not gonna know what the hell you're doing or how to upgrade your items. Nothing. Like, it's a completely different game. Like if the last time you played was season 1, you got no clue what's going on anymore. Have fun with that.
I have to join you. Are you already inside or no?
What do you mean? You can't feel me?
No.
Yeah, I'm in here right now. You got the worst sores on your face, I swear. You look like you're a little teenage boy or something, and you've got like pimples all over your face. And then I pop one and he sits there and licks it. He licks the blood. He's like, delicious. Look at all this gold back here. We can't be just throwing all this gold away. Oh no, there's a monster back here. He wants my booty cheeks. Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty cheek Jones, booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek Jones. No, go away from me.
Must wait.
I have a big brother. Big brother.
I must wait.
Oh, random projectile got me. Yeah, you like new games that you don't have to buy again. Exactly. Exactly. Cody, why are you... What is with this new thing you do where you put your whole head up there? You want another Cheatham? Here. There you go. Don't say I never did you nothing. Don't ever say I never did you nothing, because I did something there. I did. I did something. Don't say I never did nothing.
I must wait.
Cody said, don't tell me what to do. I'm the dog. I'm going to come over here and stare at you while you're eating.
It's world boss.
He's like, every crunch you make, every chip you eat, I'll be watching you.
Make sure I don't miss the world boss. Socket pressure.
It is, oh, I was looking at the map. Good. That's great.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
That's fine. It's not like we're in a nightmare dungeon. I'll just retreat.
Yeah, right. I do want you kind of close because I hate the second part where they teleport to you instead of me
Okay.
when it's slay all.
What is it? Where's the world boss? I don't see him.
I
Oh, yeah, we're in World Tier 1, so it's not going to show up on the map. That means we need somebody in World Tier 4 to tell us.
There's a world boss tracker, I think, on Diablo 4 Life, right?
Not
Yeah,
ready
yeah, yeah.
yet. I'm not ready yet.
He's not ready yet.
These mobs, like, group up. Cleave.
Yeah, drop me gear so I can sell it.
I must wait.
For monies.
Hopefully this works. Finally.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello, Mr. Skeletons.
I must wait.
Just a little baby barbarian. I don't have any shouts yet, sir. Just a little baby barbarian. And there's an archer shooting at me. Ow. Ow.
Hey,
I
I'm about to
survived a couple
boost
shots.
if you need a boost. Do you need a boost?
I'm getting into
I'm getting
one
the
right-
power leveling right now, so
Oh, okay.
I gotta get up to World Tier 4. Then I could come mooch off of you. I need a power mooch.
Oh, I can, you know what I can do? I can just pick up legendaries and drop them. There you go.
Oh, I thought you'd
I didn't even think
sell
of,
them
didn't even think of
for money.
Yeah, but you need like some aspects maybe or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm probably just gonna destroy them all for aspects. Sell the rares for gold.
To the statue and beyond.
All right, Cody, you ready to play your favorite game? 52 snack'em pickup. Look at this. See this big old handful of snack'ems? That was a big handful of snack'ems. Are you ready? 52 snack'em pickup. Go! He said, that's my favorite game. He said, how did you know? Yeah, don't blink. I'll be 55 before you know it.
We should.
That is so much nicer for boosting. 55 is the number, so 60. That's a big difference.
Hey,
Hey,
Leon,
who?
did you have a new character coming?
I
That needs to
will, but I gotta get Ginger boosted, and then because you only have spot for one, right?
Correct. I have one
Yeah.
more spot.
Yeah, I want to do a rogue, but right now I'm busy boosting Ginger.
All right. Luli or Knight? Did you need a new character boosted?
No, I'm still doing my necro.
You don't
Not
want to
yet.
do a second Necro?
Yeah, but I not yet.
He's got you there.
How about a third necro?
How about a sixth?
And I
necro?
enjoy leveling actually. I really enjoy it.
Oh, I do too. I like to do it from 55 instead of from 1. I think it's better to do it from 55 because then you feel like you're actually investing in equipment that you're going to use the rest of your game. All the equipment you get from 1 to 54 is like garbage, and you're not going to use it at the end of the game, so it kind of sucks. Diablo 2 is not like that. Like Diablo 2, you find a mage fist like at level 20, and you're like, hell yeah, I'm going to use that like at the end game. That's like my best in slot item.
All right.
Are all these people that are applying actually posting in the Discord or no? I just
One of them
Sending
sent
it-
me a message on for the BattleNet tag. I think that was them. Only had one. It was Motor Jaws.
we need a you know
He's
what we
Kaysen.
need?
His name is Kaysen or something like that. Is he on the list?
We need a channel dedicated
Mm-hmm.
to. They're already accepted in the kinship, like they already have the role, like this role to join this channel, for instance. But a typing channel where they can type in their battle.net and that they applied, but they already went through the first part. You know, instead of like doing it backwards or doing it in order.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would make the most sense.
When does this pit start getting harder? Like what level?
30. For
I mean, it depends on
beginning
your build. It can get very hard earlier. It can get very hard later. It really depends on your build.
Yeah, that's really going to depend on your build.
So let me put it this way: around pit 54 is Nightmare Dungeon 100. So what Nightmare Dungeon is your character capable of? And I can tell you what pit you're
80.
capable of.
I did 80 fine. I didn't try to push. I didn't really try to push. But I'm doing like 70s fine.
So then you could probably do around tier 30 pits, fine. The bosses are harder, so that's the only exception to what I said. But all the trash is the same. The bosses are what's can be more challenging because you have to actually dodge stuff.
The freaking checkpoint is filled with. It has monsters like covered it. Like I can't. When I revive at that checkpoint, I'm just like surrounded by monsters. That's so rude.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta get you to the center room where I'm going now. Center room is king.
I can't even go anywhere because like all the checkpoints are covered with monsters. Like what's the point of having a checkpoint if the checkpoint is covered with monsters? Like you just died. Here, have like a whole elite pack on top of your head as soon as you rest.
He's just stuck in a loop.
I mean, I'm trying. These monsters are way faster than me because I have no movement speed, and also they hit really hard.
I'm not ready yet.
I made it a little ways away.
I'm not ready yet.
Ha 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 ha. Crown stomp.
I don't know what tier starts getting hard for mini necro. So
And I'm just doing tier 10, and I'm like, okay, this is a joke.
Well, those first few are.
So far. I made it so far, and I got so far, and I made
My
it so
build
far.
is not optimized
I
at all.
almost made
Like,
it to you.
I have nothing tamer.
The power in being what you are, like a minion necro, is technically you should be able to send your minions on the boss and then just run around and dodge everything.
I must wait.
Yeah.
You get to play mechanics while your minions do everything. In the ideal world.
In a perfect world.
Yet.
O'Neill with 2 L's. The that's a Stargate SG1 joke. That is a Stargate. You get a props from me, sir. I love Stargate SG1. He would always be like fighting the bad guy, and the bad guy would be like over the top, like crazy. And they'd be like, "What's your name?" And he would be like, "O'Neill," with 2 L's.
That was a very unwelcoming
I
entrance.
must wait.
Oh my God! Save me! Save me!
I'm not ready yet.
I made it all the way here. I'm gonna ground stomp him and flay him. That's right, punk. Look at that. One shot. Look at that. Leon didn't even do nothing. It was all me. Hit him with my massive flay damage.
I forgot TP to Kyoto, not to town.
You fool.
Alright, good luck, Ginger. We're leaving you at 25.
So there's a spot open in this power level group? I need the power level. The level of the power. I need
Change the world to...
I need. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do that. I forgot about that. Ah, stop talking to me, NPCs.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm slow and I'm fat. Okay, give me a minute.
Though I'm fat, you're a druid.
HellTide's got to be faster than dungeons for boosting because the density is just so high in HellTide, I would imagine.
Especially at the Maiden.
Oh, I'm up for whatever. I'm just
This
mooching,
maiden,
so-
you do like 3 summons and you collect already like 200-300 cinders.
I'm just a moocher.
I'm gonna, now that we're in 4, I'm going to invite you.
I'm just a moocher, not a belly oocher. I'm just a heller, not a belly eller.
I'd like to be in my world state.
Cody, why you grumbling at me? You want to fight? Because that's how I'm going to fight. I'll fight you. How about that? You want to get faults? So no. Don't like get fault.
Yeah. I guess we could go in the bottom. Geekle. How do you say his other? Geekle?
Geekle.
Xylor does not care about spaces, okay? Spaces are for chumps.
I couldn't see the space when I was looking at the map originally. I saw the space when I got to town. I thought, oh, there is a space.
I see the space in your head.
I see a space in your mama.
That's rough.
Oh.
That's rough. The space in your head.
Space in your mama.
Mama's in
Yeah.
space? That's like a whole movie.
Oh, Ginger came on me.
I need time to do
I'm on my horse, riding round, really nice. I got a horse, and some chicken and rice.
Does the Iron Wolf thing reset with a new character?
I don't know.
Doubt it.
I think so.
You just don't get it all those like rewards. Even the
This
unique
is how
things?
it used to do in the other seasons.
He just turned
Like
around and
resets.
imp slapped me, and then that was rude. That was a rude imp slap.
No way they would give you like resplendent after resplendent. You know the.
Well, that's why I want. Well, that's the real question. But also, all the loot though we got leveling up. Like there was a lot of unique chests.
A lot of it is sacred stuff too. Like, what's the point of it if it's not for like the newer characters? Like, it's like from like ranks 1 to 10, it's like all sacred gear. How are these medallion shards? Is that part of that quest? Well, there's a tower over here.
Oh, I can spawn her.
need more time.
Oh, GTA is starting to proc.
Got that Grand Theft Auto coming down.
This is the quickest way to get your aspects.
I need more time.
It's like Blood
trying to
Harvest.
stay alive. I'm just trying to stay alive.
You got dismounted, you're dead.
Not ready.
Good luck, cause you're dead.
I'm gonna stay alive. Cause staying alive.
I can't cast the thing without having to kill something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got to mount back up, and then as soon as I mounted back up, I instantly died. That was amazing. But hey, I mounted back up though, and I can't use any of my elixirs because they're too high level. Like, what the hell is that? I found a bunch of
need-
elixirs, and like they're both of them are level
Need a
50.
level 1.
Yeah, drop me like a really crappy one or something. Level 10 or something.
I don't carry crappy ones, sir.
You what? You oh. You found a triple affix weapon, but you can't use it. Why can't you use it, Passion? Passion
That's
4555.
You can always trade it. Those are valuable. Don't forget, you can trade those.
Yeah, you can trade them.
Like you can trade a nice triple affix something for someone else's. You know. That there is a trading economy more than ever in this season.
Where did you trade to? Where did you go? Where did you trade to? Goldeneye Joe. Trading around and trading to know. Gotta trade down and trade to low. You know, oh my goodness, now we off my horse. I got back on my horse and don't checking on my potions on the way. Hit my ultimate power, yo. Little ground stomp so I can get away. And then hop back on the horse today. Like, I'm good at staying alive.
Doing well. You might want to stay out of the arena though. I don't know.
I'm
how
collecting
far you
loot.
can
I'm collecting loot.
I need time.
What's up, punk maiden? Maiden punk. Maiden punk. Pretty old active maiden punk. Oh, that was bullcrap. There was some like little projectile that like shot out of like, I don't even know where it came from. It was just traveling across the map and I just happened to hit it.
Ancestral boots. There you need.
I'm not ready yet.
Try me some tempering manuals. Oh, that's right. I gotta collect all the tempering manuals for every character. That sucks.
Yep.
Cause like the majority of the tempering manuals are, hey, I got bleed augments. Look at that. It's one of the first ones I got. 35% play duration. That's what I'm looking for. Rend size is a thing too. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a really nice sized ones. Like Ren size looks amazing. Whirlwind
Especially
size
since you
is
can
amazing.
you can pretty much just spam it as a core skill.
Yep. There's
Because-
double swing size.
There's a couple options for basically just like infinite restore of your your fury. Like if you hit more than a certain number of targets, it like refunds a whole bunch back, and like if it hits the whole screen when you use it, it's definitely gonna refund everything.
I have to churn in my whisper.
Why don't I play hardcore? I mean, I have a myriad of reasons why I don't play hardcore, but I could show you one right now. Would you like to see one of the main reasons why I don't play hardcore? Cody, come here. Cody. Cody. You want this? Come on. This is one of the main reasons why I don't play hardcore right here. I have a monster dog who is more than willing to knock my keyboard, my mouse, my hand, lick the back of my foot, my elbow, drool on me, do all sorts of things to me on a regular basis while I'm playing, and I will die all the time because of this turd, and he's just one of the many reasons. There's many other reasons why I die all the time in hardcore, but this is one of the main ones right here, is this little turd, this turd dog. Monster dog. That's what Hims is. Monster. Little pretty princess. Is a little pretty princess, pretty princess.
I gotta get out of here, and they just keep spawning her. Well, good luck for a second. I gotta go turn in my whisper because I'm capped.
I'm still getting EXP while they're killing stuff.
That's pretty good.
Like you're not killing anything, but they are. I'm just riding around the horse, like making sure
Isn't
I'm
it amazing?
in range.
Give me all your golds, they belong to me.
There's so many explodey dudes in here. Like half my running around is literally just trying to dodge all the explodey boys. Freaking Blizzard loves their explodey boys, don't they?
I made it back in.
Yeah, I got a greater affix roll ring. That's 8% attack speed, plus 2 fury on kill, and 1,310 maximum life. I think I got Baleful Hearts. Yeah, I can put one in. I can put 2 in. There you go. Have death. Ah.
I was marking my items as junk so I can vendor them for gold.
Ah.
You summoned the demons of hell.
I did, and now they're gonna kill me. I made it back on my... Oh, exploded boy.
I think this many mobs and D2 would insta kill you. You need the tankiest character ever. Or just complete CC control.
Beep boop bop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Yeah, I got a temperamento. I got like 50 of these things.
Oh, don't put them all in.
Oh, I thought you did one.
No.
I literally saw you do one. I was pretty sure I saw you do one.
Where's Zyler when you need him?
Right here.
I saw him do one. He did one. I'm level 47. I got the lost stuff. I'm gonna put the doojanks in the hot and in the fluff. Thank God for the horse immunity, where the monsters kind of just like don't attack you for some reason while you're on the horse.
Or you can't aggro.
I mean, you can, but it's like you got like some sort of invisible shield on you or something when you're in the shield on the horse. You got to get really close. It's almost like you're in stealth mode or something. And man, I'm so slow without any movement speed gear that I couldn't even outrun the fire effect underneath my feet. You know, like it goes under your feet and you have to run away.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't even outrun the fire effect. I was so slow.
You should put the 3 points in the movement talent or passives right now. While you can.
Yeah, I should.
I got a vendor. I'll be right back.
Oh god, what did I do? Oh no. No, don't touch me, fireball, no! I was literally teleporting away, and there was a fireball coming in my direction at the slowest speed possible. I saw this fireball coming like a mile away, and I was hoping that... I was really hoping that the freaking teleport would succeed first before I got there, but it did not. What's up, Vampire Bowler?
I must wait.
What about Baby Bowler? Oh, I got some pain gorgers. 200% pain gorgers, okay.
Wow. Good job.
Should pull a Leon and salvage him.
Hey.
Burn.
No, that was your build.
That's so rough. Welcome to the kinship where we burn each other daily.
Man, I'm sizzling.
Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn away your fears. Alright. Best option for a level Sork before moving to Frozen Orb would be... I mean, a lot of people say Firewall's really good for leveling. I would agree. I mean, there's some other really good choices too you could make. I mean, it's not just about Fire Wheelies, but... oh god. Fire Willies. I said Fire Wheelies. I mean, there's tons of ways you can level up Sorceress. Honestly, I just usually level it up as the character that I'm playing. Like, you could totally do Frozen Orb, it's a thing. Get your double cast on Frozen Orb, get your other various effects, use the enchantment for Frozen Orb that randomly casts it when you're utilizing it. I mean, it's, for the most part, you could definitely play Frozen Orb. It's not going to be the most amazing thing in the world until you get your Fractured Winter Glass, but it'll work.
Got my hearts in.
Okay.
Hearts in Kansas.
I'll put one in too. Here.
Yeah, you're completely naked. You got 0 gear.
Man, all the baby gear broke because I died so many times. So
I just saw you naked.
It's baby gear. All the baby gear broke.
What happened to the gear you had from the other characters?
Oh god.
Then
I
keep
mean,
it.
there might be something I could use, but most of it's ancestral stuff, so I'm not level 55 yet.
Then keep some sacred from your first one.
Aw, I was doing so good until I died. I was doing so good until I wasn't. I was living real nice until I died. I was running all around and I was really, really fast until my head hit the floor with a slam. What's up, Kubas? I see you there. Yes. What do you want? Would you like a chip'ums? Would you like a doojank? Would you like a chocolate? No, you can't have chocolate here, dog. Would you like a white chocolate? He said, yes, yes, yes. Anything, yes. Gim. Gim all. Everything, gim. I don't care what it is. Just gim. Shut up and gim. Said, you gim. Give me one. Give me one of them. I'll take 2 or 3 or 7 or 12. Do you got the Cheetums? I like Cheetums. Who doesn't like Cheetums? Cody's probably gonna go Peppa Doodles. Cody, you gotta go Peppa Doodles. Guess not.
We should open some chests, but you keep dying.
Yeah, it would have been nice. I was thinking about it, but
It gives a lot of XP.
problem is I keep getting.
I don't even know if you have to ride in here. I think if you just stay up there, do you get XP?
I was picking up items and stuff.
No, when the event's over.
That's when is it ever over?
And we don't spawn them.
It's always not over. It's always not over.
The last master working needs special material? Ingolith? How to get that?
Yeah, so there's that's not the last. There's 3 tiers. Tier 1 goes up to 4 level ups, and Obusite or whatever it is. Tier 2 is Ingolith, and then tier 3 is Nathalorian or whatever it is.
Wow, that's a lot. You better be very confident that this is like
The item you want to upgrade, yes.
Oh my goodness.
You do everything to tier, the first tier completed, the first 4 or whatever. Trying to figure out the right phrasing so we don't get confused, but yeah, you do everything at least 1 tier, and then after that, it's really if it's a good item or not.
No, I'm not doing whirlwind stuff, cyber user. No, that's not what I'm doing. No, it's not even. I'm not even remotely interested in the whirlwind stuff. It looks powerful. Don't get me wrong. I'm not even really interested though. Oh, stupid little fireballs in the sky. Fireballs in the sky. I was doing so good until I wasn't. I was doing so great until I died. I was doing so good until I wasn't.
Okay, I just got a grandfather.
Really?
Oh yeah.
From her.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, from a maiden?
Yep, I got 2 Uber Uniques now.
You hacking hacker.
And I haven't even been doing the bosses. I got to favorite that right away.
What did you get other than grandfather?
Shaco. He's got a Shaco.
Yeah, I got Shotgun.
The hacker has a Shaco.
Man,
I got that from Pit, level 67 boss Pit.
Man, I've done so many maidens. I ain't seen nothing drop.
I mean, I'm starting to feel the difference they did in the Uber Unique drop rate.
Mm.
Starting to feel it.
Do you feel life after life?
2 Uber
have you
Unique.
find the Ring of Xylor yet, Xylor?
I have not found any Ubers yet.
So I basically have started in the double Uber Unique club. I'm in my own club
I need
twice
time.
over.
Oh, you and your stupid
Good
clubs.
for you, my friend.
You don't want that. Don't ruin all
You
that
and
fun.
your clubs. Cody, what's the matters? Your whole life is a lie, and you need more Cheetums.
Where is the chest, man?
Alright, 5 levels away. 5 levels away.
590 cinders right now. I don't want to die.
Hold on now.
I just need to know where the chests are. Am I gonna die? Looking for the chest. I think the chests are in the island down here. I'm just gonna go to the island and open both. To the island and beyond.
The fact that she dropped the grandfather, that's a very encouraging sign.
And a shaker. I dropped both.
Not from the bosses?
Not from the bosses. Neither one.
More time.
One from Pit and one from HellTide.
Holy crap. I wasn't even anywhere near the fight.
Yeah, I think that was my GTA. I have exactly 666 cinders. Oh, there was a portal here. What the heck? It looked like a goblin portal, like I could take it. That was interesting.
You should have taken it.
It went away.
Go to the treasure room.
Imagine.
But this, you do not level up much in the pet. Level what? I don't know.
I don't think there's an XP penalty in there. I think it's about the same. I just think there's probably no
there is no-
bonus.
I need time to do that.
There might not be a bonus in there. Like at the end of a Nightmare Dungeon, we get like that XP bonus with the loot. Maybe that doesn't exist. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just heading to this chest. Yeah. They're both like on this island.
Oh, I'm trying to keep up.
I need more time.
yeah,
I'm
but I
trying.
might-
I need more time.
How dare you knock me off my horse?
I must wait.
No.
I really don't want more items. Get that chest. Let's go. Let's move on with our lives.
I need time to do that.
So many monsters here.
Yeah, that's why I'm killing them.
Oh my Jesus. I can't stand still anywhere because there's monsters everywhere.
Yeah, that's outside is everywhere.
I need time to do that.
Did you get an elixir on yet?
Yeah.
Did you get an incense too? Go all in. There's a compound. Here, come to me, Ginger. See if you can. Well, I gotta kill all this stuff.
Take it. That's what I get.
All right, just stop attacking me for a second. Just stop. Just stop. Quit it. Alright. Tell me if you see that on the ancient times on the ground. Right where you get rezzed. Yeah, okay. That should give you some bonus XP, I think.
Those
Yeah.
freaking succubuses shoot those little projectiles all over the place, and they're constant, never ending. I don't see them half the time is the problem. And
If you had
they're just
any gear, you'd be able to take a hit from them too.
any gear whatsoever.
Need more time.
I might have a sacred. Oh, there's a portal over here. What the hell was that? That was another
Yeah,
one
I
just
keep
like you
seeing
said.
them.
I saw it. Like, what? Maybe you're supposed to go in the direction of the portal? Look, it came back again. Hold on, come here.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just
how
saw.
level?
All right, stand right here, okay? And then
Yeah.
walk this way and tell me if you see a portal just suddenly appear right here. Because when I rode away, look, there it is again. Look, it's like you can follow them.
Yeah,
Look, now it's over here.
The iron wolves or whatever are spawning there.
Oh, so it's not the goblin portals, it's iron wolf portals.
But it's the same color. That's what confused me.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I for nothing.
I need time to do
Are you leveling your characters now, Zyler?
Yeah, I'm doing yeah.
Would you be able to take Ginger under your wing? He's 51. Because I gotta go for Ginger in a second here.
I have to pick up my kids after I do that. I can.
Okay.
You can join me. Andrea.
Oh, join you. Lily? Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna do this pit is just stupid because you get I need like 20k life at least to do this.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much decided that you need a decent amount of HP to
Yeah,
absorb the hits.
I just get one shot.
Mhm.
That's the problem. Like any little thing on
All
the
the
ground
time.
one shots me.
Or every little thing
That's
just
not
kills my
defense, that's
character.
not armor.
Yeah.
That's just
And when I get back, if no,
Fine.
if you need someone to go take you through power leveling, I can do it.
Alright.
Happy to help out.
I'm about to proc a GTA though.
Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I got enough to open the 75 chest. You want to come clear it? for me?
Let me cover you then, yeah. See if I can cover you. Any little projectile. This
Any-
flame guy is
one
exploding.
monster. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah, he's exploding. Lots of explodies.
I got it. Yay.
Nice. 52, only 3 more levels.
Oh, my freaking double greater affix roll popped out of the chest.
Oh, maybe one of these helps. A Hellspire? Let's see if this helps you level.
Oh, freaking punks.
I must wait.
Will you get on the horse?
I need more time.
GTA procced. And a Hellspire.
I'll be back.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Man, that freaking succubus would not leave me alone. She kept teleporting on top of me and chasing me down, and she had like the explodey thing.
Yeah, I can't leave the circle.
Even with the horse, I couldn't keep away from her because she was teleporting to me. Yeah, EXP is going up nicely.
Ready yet?
I'm just trying to watch out for projectiles.
I must wait.
we go. We beat it.
Temper manual.
I'm just gonna open this because I have so many cinders. I'll never get to all the chests.
That's kind of a nice pair of gloves. Greater affix roll on the HP and greater affix roll on critical strike damage.
They had to up something because it has to be mathematically impossible for me to get 2 Uber uniques just randomly. There has to be something to the pit and the maiden, I guess.
Yeah, one would have could have been an outlier and could have represented you just getting really lucky. 2 is yeah. 2 is you're a hacker and you're booted from the kinship and yeah.
Well, at least you can't say I bought it on GSP because you can't trade these.
JS3.
That's like me dropping 2 bear runes on like day 2 of ladder, and you're like, well, Leon's a cheater now.
I mean, we'd had some pretty crazy claims over the years. Like, I remember one season, it was like really early in the ladder. It was like day 3 of the ladder or whatever, and he had found 2 Sojas. And I'm like, no freaking way.
Yeah.
No freaking way. I mean, I honestly, it was Sojas. Like, if you're gonna buy anything, I don't know why you buy Sojas, but so I was pretty sure it was legitimate. So, but still, you see things like that, and you still kind of like, huh. Well, I am 53 now, so I only got 2 levels to go.
Yeah. I think you're gonna hop in with Lily because I have to literally go in a second. Well, I'll be back, but I wanted to get you.
Well, Lily said he was. Lily said he was doing his thing. So
You know, you said you can come with him, right?
Yeah, you can come. I was just on the phone. I don't know if you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
yeah, I'll just a second.
Oh, Khan's here too now.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I mean, I'm really close to 55. As soon as I hit 55, I can actually put some gear on and do stuff.
And you'll level quicker because you'll stop dying instantly.
Yeah. What he said.
Because you have a piece of armor on.
Well,
Light.
a piece? What?
Just one.
What kind of barbarian wears armor? You're supposed to be bare-chested.
I thought you had the naked mancer, not the naked barbarian.
I covered my wiener, alright? My wiener has a cover on it. That's enough.
Oh.
One wiener to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
It's another chest that I should just open because I'll never get to all the chests.
I need more time.
I can't loot this stuff. There's like an invisible wall.
Worm does that some.
Yeah, I can't loot the chest I opened.
I must wait.
It's the worm. The worm is a mean worm.
Well, I guess that just means that will get sent to my bank.
Oh. You're able to get the check.
I need more time.
I absolutely love HellTides now. So I got like 2 exquisite cards drop there.
Come back here and help me open this chest.
Have you been around since I've gotten 2 Uber uniques?
I saw the Shaco. I was around last night.
I got the Shaco last night from Pitt, and I just got a grandfather from HellTide.
Hackers.
What level, Pit?
67.
I
I can't.
I did a 67,
You're right, I can't pick
but
up none of it.
I didn't have the DPS to kill it.
They let you open the chest, but you can't pick up the item from the chest? That's silly.
Yeah, that's what just happens. I mean, that's what I couldn't pick up anything.
I need more time.
So okay.
Just
I got
li-
the,
oh, there's
I
a
got the
goblin, goblin.
EXP, so I'm almost 54.
I need more time.
I'm actively trying to go, but I have 600 HellTide cinders that I'm trying to spend.
Yeah, spend your chance tenders. 50. I leveled to 54 before I died. Ha ha ha.
I didn't do the game.
Ha ha.
I need time to do
What?
I hope you got plenty of loot, right? You're gonna have a full set, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, I threw a bunch of legendaries in the stash, and then I've been picking up all the legendaries as they drop, so I can throw them on immediately.
There's like so much loot. Like HellTide's perfect for gearing you up.
So I'm selling the rares too, so I can get money, because I know I'm gonna spend a bunch of money trying to like temper.
Yes. Everything. So, like,
Everything is gonna be everything. There's so much money for everything.
again, I just killed this.
Yeah, it's like when you kill a pack, there's an immediate second pack that shows up, and then when you kill that
Wait,
pack,
who's behind me?
there's like a Hellborn that like pops up after that pack dies, and like it's like the packs are now tied together in sequences.
Oh, I just died
I got you.
because I went into an explosion. That was dumb of me.
Look at my little baby self-resing somebody. I did it. Look, see, I did. I was useful. For the first time in my whole life, I did a thing.
What build are you?
I'm gonna be trying. We're gonna. So me and Leon were looking at the tempering manuals, and there was flay duration on there, and it brought up a very interesting idea of potentially having like an infinite bleed setup, where flay basically lasts like 20 seconds or some crazy number like that, and to see how high we could potentially stack the bleed damage through that 20 seconds of duration.
Does it increase with the?
Yeah, that's the way dots work in this game. Oh, Kickstart's on me.
I know I'm like right behind you.
He was playing a damage over time build on his sword, but he had no way to extend the duration.
Yeah, so like the burn is nice, but like it only lasts for like 5 seconds. And so yeah, I'm doing like 2 million whatever, like or even if I can get up to 3 million, like I'm doing a decent amount of damage per tick, but it only lasts for 5 seconds. So if you stop attacking for 5 seconds, you're now doing no damage. Like this is an interesting idea because apparently the flay bleeds stack on top of each other, which is something that was this was discovered ages ago. So like whenever you flay, it lasts for 5 seconds, and then when you flay again, it lasts for another 5 seconds, and you get like a stacking flay, and so you can only stack so many flays within a 5-second period. So like if you have really, really fast attack speed, you can get off, I don't know, maybe like 10 or 15 flays within that 5 seconds before the first flay ends. But if your flay lasts 20 seconds and you increase your attack speed as much as you possibly can, how many bleeds are you going to get off in a 20-second time period versus a 5-second time period? And how high is that going to stack is the question. Which is what I endeavor to find out.
It's 3 minutes left. Let me just go open this living steel and get out of here. Leave Ginger at the leave him at the tip. He's just at the edge.
I literally am at the edge too. I need to go back to town anyway.
Well, you gotta join Connor Luli they can finish you off.
Oh, I can help.
You guys can. Leon was the fluffer, and you guys are gonna finish me.
Yeah.
I got him all the way, and he's just like you guys are there for the shot.
Yes, I'll take it.
Oh no, there's a problem sending invite code. Here, let me leave party. Invite ma. I'll put an X in clan shop. I literally have an entire stash tab full of crap, just ready to play around with when I hit the level.
You want to keep doing HellTides?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm literally so close. All you gotta do is just give me some XP from somewhere, and I'm good. I'm only like 1/4 of a bar.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go put on equipment and try and get him actually set up
Oh,
so
no.
he can kill stuff. Yeah, I teleported to you, and then you teleported to me. We both just appeared in the same place. Really? That's
Okay.
great.
This guy spawns Elias.
Go back to HellTides.
Who spawns Elias?
One,
The pit
Guardian.
bosses? The pit bosses are
Yeah.
annoying. They spawn every single attack. Lilith, Elias, freaking like
Okay,
every
this
boss
one
you've
is
ever fought.
31
It's
and
annoying.
he's giving me run for my money.
TP on me.
Oh, I'm getting one shot. That's the problem.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I looked away for a second. That's my bad.
respawned. I literally.
That's my bad. I looked away. How dare I blink?
I need more.
What's up, Sean? Oh, I got rained down on by one of the meteors.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait, that's.
Hmm. Hmm. What is this build? It's going to be a build. I don't know what to make of it yet. The only thing I know is I'm going to be stacking flay. I don't know anything. I don't know the rest of it yet. I really don't.
Fuck. Favorite.
Critical strike damage bonus. Huh.
I'm not gonna be able to finish this.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, no, I can't mount my horse.
I must wait.
It's the only way I stay alive. Horse mounting time. Oh, I'm high enough level to put on some gear. Look at me.
I need to grow in power.
We can put on some equipment. I'll just like right click on everything. I collected enough stuff, I should be able to just put on like a full set. For the time being. We got amulet, Sword. Pants. Ring. Other ring. Sword with a legendary effect. Boot. Helm. Armor. I guess now I need 925 gear. There's a 925 armor. I got in here weapon-wise.
Put on the helmet and your little icon changed.
Ha. Oh, it's a one-handed. Oh, okay. All right. I just have some equipment on, so I'm not like naked anymore. Not that I can really survive all these level 129 monsters anyway, but at least I'm not naked.
Favorite.
Hello, Cody.
I'm not ready yet.
God, there's drool rolling down the back of my arm. Gotta say, you're gonna pay attention to me, or else. That's it. There's no. That's or else, or else. So if you don't, I'm gonna fight, and I'm gonna bite. You won't get bit, cause I ain't get bit. Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's revives in this. We're not in the open world anymore.
I don't.
I'm over here using up your revives like an idiot.
No, we're good. This is silly.
Cody, can you please stop drooling down my arm? Like, god dang. Drooly boy. Got the droolingest drool that ever drooled in Drool Land. That's right, I said it. He probably would suck up some cords like Sketty. He probably would. Those are called Sketty swords. Ain't nothing wrong with a Sketty sword. These are real nice. Dogs like to eat those. Those are delicious. Oh, look, an exploit clip.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you stupid little vampires. I see you're in the boss fight.
Yeah. He's after you.
I hit him. Ow. So many potion. Haha. So many little animals on my screen. Holy Jesus, was this a glyph one? Glyph EXP?
Yeah.
I just got the exploit glyph to 10
Yeah, that was.
and a half.
And I was like, after I opened, I was like, oh, he probably doesn't even have any blood. Are you looking for any aspect?
I'm gonna need a perfect skull breakers. I'm gonna need a perfect rupture one. The one that gives you like where rupture doesn't consume the bleed. There's a lot I'm gonna need, but I don't know what I got. I still need to like sort through all my gear.
This is a pretty good. I don't know if you're pieces.
Here, like sell this. Oops, not that, not that, not that. Level 80 hammer.
Yeah, but it has strength and light.
So what I need is, for this build, is I need vulnerable damage, and if I'm gonna go with gushing wounds, I don't know if I want to go with gushing wounds. I might not go with gushing wounds. But it would be vulnerable and critical strike damage for gushing wounds, or vulnerable and berserk damage for I go the berserk side of things. I mean, berserk is 100 times multiplier, plus the multiplier you get from the the blood rage Paragon node. Gushing wounds is a 140 times of my critical strike damage. I think the problem with building gushing wounds is that critical strike damage doesn't affect bleeds, but it does affect this multiplier of bleeds, so I don't know. I don't know.
Here's one with vulnerable, but doesn't have it.
I mean, right now I'm just a little baby, so I can't get access to anything yet. I got all this stuff that I've got saved up from when we leveled, though, so all this is level 55. I just need to sort through it. Delete the stuff that's not good, grab the aspects. Let's take a look at this stuff real quick.
Hey, I'm back. If anyone needs any leveling or anything.
I am level 57 now, Zylar. You are late.
Oh, well.
You are late for a very important day. Alright, well there's Rupture. What is that? That's a 818 weapon, so that's no good. 816 weapon. 792 weapon. We'll just get rid of all the weapons first if they're like low item power. Crappy amulet.
Hey, Leo, are you doing any nightmare dungeons?
I think Leo's gone.
Oh, is he? Okay, that punk.
I'm gonna start doing Nightmare Dungeon.
You are?
Yeah.
Is it just you?
It's just me. That's not enough.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Enough.
I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons, but I have to go get my kids in about 20 minutes.
It's a greater affix roll axe. 925. That's kind of nice. Go ahead on. Damage reduction for bleeding enemies. Nice. I like that. We'll put that on. Ooh, +2 flag.
Ward boss in
Sorry,
20
hold on.
minutes. Endless gates. Do I have endless gates? Chala.
+3 to bash. +3 to kick.
You got +3 to bash pants?
Yeah, you want them?
How good are they?
647 life, 94 life per second, +3 bash. They're only 862 per item power. Because all my stuff's baby stuff. I got baby stuff.
I mean, I'll take them. I can make use of them.
I thought you were gone.
I just got back from eating, then I'm gonna go again before the world boss. I'm gonna pull me out. I'm gonna go sit next to the world boss. See you guys later.
Alright, well that's like a decent setup for now. Faux down. Now the real magic, I need to, I mean, none of this stuff is permanent gear, but let's see if I can get my doojank on there, my bleed augment.
Well, I got 130 distilled fare. What is that summon again?
Beast in the Eyes?
Oh, okay.
You have to go craft this.
I'll trade that to someone if they have others.
You get the Andariel mat though. I think you get the
Oh,
chain.
your volume is way down.
I don't know what's.
Nice.
Headset's not working.
Hey, Con,
hello.
your volume is way down.
Yeah, I know my headset's. I don't know how to. I don't know what's going on with it.
Let me
Now
check.
you're fine.
I'm fine.
Now
Yeah,
you're
now
fine.
you're fine.
yes.
Oh, okay.
I
must
think
have-
it was just away from you.
Yeah, sometimes I've been eating, so yeah, I do kick it away.
You're always eating, Con. You're always eating. Every time, like, I was eating. I was eating.
I do love eating. You can't be 250 pounds and not love eating.
Dang.
I am tall though. It doesn't look like it.
Never mind. I got pain. I'm okay.
Your item has reached its tempo roll limit. I got a 70% flay duration roll on the two-handed axe. I failed completely on the hammer.
I want to start. I want to try to work with that wither aspect. Crow.
We have one Stygian stone. Where did I get that from?
Out of the three items I've rolled so far, I've only been able to get one full iteration.
Hey,
Hey,
minutes.
32%. Nice.
Critical role on the life on the grandfather. Interesting.
230% damage to distant.
No.
Wow. It's terrible. $27,314 attack power. What? How the hell do I have 27,314 attack power? A lot of attack power.
I must wait.
I kind of want to masterwork this perfect roll axe that I freaking did, just to see if I can get the. I don't have any obducite. I need to go convert my obducite in gold into obducite. In gold.
Grandpapa. Alright, I'm AFK at the world boss.
The grandpapa?
Here. I just need your portal. You have your portal? Or let me join and then.
Absolutely. Here we go.
How the hell am I supposed to set this guy up? I don't even remember. Time to pull up my own build guide and follow my own build guide because I've forgotten. And then laugh at myself when I got stuff wrong. Like, why would you ever do that, you idiot? You big
You
dude.
want to join us, Simon?
I will. I'm just doing a dungeon, so I'm almost done with it.
Oh, yeah, how far away is the world boss? 13 minutes?
We can finish this season.
You guys are doing a world boss. I'll join you guys when it's ready.
Yeah, we're we're in a dungeon right now.
I'm just trying to get like my character set up so I'm not garbage.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to take me a minute.
Yeah, you go one side, I go the other, and finish it.
You guys go sit over here.
I don't have the Polcathos aspect. Okay. It's not good. I don't have the perpetual stopping aspect either. I know I had an earthquake aspect. Hold on a second. Earthquake aspect doesn't go on here though, it goes on here.
Alright, I'll be back in 11 minutes.
wouldn't the better one be... Now that they changed everything, wouldn't it be better to put Moonrise? Probably better to put Moonrise on the two-hander, and then throw Edge Masters on the amulets. Adaptability there, and then I also need Skull Breakers. Do I have a Skull Breakers? I do have a Skull Breakers. Nice.
Are you looking for damage over time?
Me?
It's... What, you talking about my build?
Yeah,
My build's gonna be really strange.
I just found that axe.
Well, I'm only level 57, so anything you find is gonna be level 80. I won't be able to use it for a while.
Yeah, it has
But
a
if it's really good, I'll hang on to it for later.
it's a greater affix of over damage over time. Oh, and I got a ring with a greater affix of damage over time. I linked them both in chat.
You guys are in a dungeon, right?
We just finished the dungeon.
Oh my, you finished it?
Yeah.
Just finished it.
Mm.
Where is the
World
the
boss?
world boss is in 9 minutes. Maybe we can finish another dungeon?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Oh my god.
After the world boss, I'm gonna start a necro. I want to do a blight.
You have to play minion, man. Like you did not play minion this this season.
I don't like minion. That's the only problem.
No, but if you don't
He
like
doesn't
minion, maybe
like
you
minion, he
like,
said.
maybe you like just Golem then.
Gollum? Gollum?
And I really feel like they zoomed this camera out a ton. There's so many shrines. It's so funny.
There's an extra shrine, I think.
That's a good thing.
All right. Let's test this crazy, silly thing out. Oh yeah, I don't have my weapon mastery yet either, do I? I gotta freaking do all that silly stuff.
Not while I'm in town.
I
the hell's
took
the
my
weapon
amulet,
mastery?
it gives
C,
me faster
Shift
run
C.
walk, and
Bash or Whirlwind? Neither.
Oh.
So the current duration is what? 10.8 seconds? Not bad. $350,000, $360,000, $400,000, $500,000. Yep, it's working pretty much exactly like I thought it would. The bleed is just continually rising. The more times I stack the bleed within the duration, it's just going up and up and up and up and up. I need some, need some gems.
freaking ground effect, man.
Gotta put some topazes in this stuff. I need a cup of topaz.
I carry the best.
I took my faster run walk amulet.
Yeah.
Now I cannot walk. Very slow. Wait, this way, Con.
Oh,
Have to
there's
go all the way
negative
around.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Yeah, we're done. The boss is not gonna take long.
Anything breaks.
5 minutes away.
5 minutes.
Hey, I see a big pimpin'. It's a big pimpin' with
Hey,
the
man.
B-I-G. We got the...
Hey man, you want the
Yes,
glyph?
yes, yes.
You want the glyph to teleport to us?
Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I'm already gone. I'm here.
Oh,
Go.
okay.
I'm running the world boss, so you guys can TP on me.
Are you streaming, Ginger?
I am indeed.
So I have to ask you something. I'll ask you. After that.
I'm at the
Oh,
world boss if you want to TP on me.
You are? Okay.
Yep.
I would like to get this waypoint. You guys don't even have it, so let's go to paper 2.
Which one do you want? Which waypoint?
Yeah, one of them is not visible, so it's whoever, probably Luli doesn't have it. That's okay. I'm gonna teleport you.
Okay.
He just never wants to roll the one I want. There we go.
Is it this waypoint you guys don't have?
Yeah, yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Afterwards, I'll TP to that.
Leo, why aren't you at full health?
Yeah. Hello, Grandpapa.
Oh, there you are. I had it on. My headset has this like a controller or a round thing, and sometimes when it gets hit, it mutes everything, and so I can't hear.
Who's at the boss? Give me an invite.
Okay, where are you, Ginger? Oh, there was a problem.
Oh, okay, I'll just ride there.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes.
I'll make it.
Yeah, there was a problem sending the party invite. If I put it next, can you request?
You dirty whore. Says you're already at a party. It doesn't have a request option.
So weird.
I need time to do that.
It's okay. I'm just gonna go get my scattered prism. I got the character mostly set up. I think he can actually do something on his own now. Maybe.
I need time to do that.
Oh, that's the Legion event. I'm going to the wrong place. I'm an idiot. No, I definitely don't have time.
How come it won't let me invite you? It's so weird. Invite. What if
You
I
have 40
request?
seconds. I think you can make it.
I'm trying. I teleported. I'm going. I'm on my horse. Sending. There was a problem with the party.
Yes.
You got time. You got 28 seconds.
The boss is going to be dead in 2.
It's true.
These world bosses, they still can't figure out how to properly balance them. I mean, I don't understand how hard it is. Just give the boss like 10 trillion HP or something and move on with your life.
I need more time.
Go, Ginger, go.
Go, baby, 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 go. They knock me off my horse, oh Lord. Go, go, baby, go,
Oh
baby,
no.
go.
You might be able to make it.
I'll let you know when ours is dead. Ours is dead.
And ours is dead.
That's my fault. I rode to the wrong place.
I got a shackle.
I need more time.
Ah, I'm here. He's probably already
I
dead.
need more time.
Yep, he's already dead. Poopies.
Oh, here I'm gonna go. I'm at the waypoint if you guys want to TP on. Just
I made a mistake.
Poopies. I was hoping maybe I could hop out and hop back in and get like one that was still alive. Guess not. Wasted my time. The fact that the world boss
Thank
literally
you.
dies in like 1 second of
Are you there,
spawning
Rudy?
is got to be
Yeah.
the biggest embarrassment for their creation.
All right, let me go to Luli. Con, you can go do whatever you have to do.
Okay.
You guys want to activate another dungeon? I have to be away for like 5 minutes so I can go to the.
Ginger, you want to try and spawn on me?
Oh, what? You got
Go on.
one?
Yeah. Mine's still alive.
I'm
It's just a
coming.
bunch of low people here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm killing it slowly, though.
Good, let me test out my damage on this guy.
oh sweet, you found something.
Alright, here we go. Testing out my damage. Flay, 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 flay. Up to 160k. Oh, died. Oh, 200k. 200k bleeds. I definitely should have not stood in the thing when it exploded.
Hey, do whispers real fast.
Alright, let's see here. I need to attack a lot faster than I'm attacking right now, but...
I'll teleport on you, Leo. I'm just doing whispers real fast. But
300k bleeds. 354k bleeds. 370k bleed. 380. 390. It's just gonna count. It's just gonna keep counting up from how I imagine it is going to be. It shouldn't ever stop counting up. Because as long as I keep my flay duration insanely high, it should just keep getting higher and higher and higher. $200, 250.
oh wow.
I need to attack way faster than this. I wonder if I swap my weapon. Oh. I got hit by the teleport thing. That's nice. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by the teleport thing. That was great.
I have a couple times just like that right on my head too. That was... Alright. It's good you got it. It's good.
Yay. Oh, I got some twin strikes. They're pretty good too. A lot of people were looking for those.
appreciate that.
Those beautiful twin strikes. I'll hang on to those for somebody.
My defense sucks right now.
Oh, that's better than the one I have. I'm gonna swap it.
Sorry, Leo. I need to re-examine my...
I need to re-examine my life. How can I get my life more? I have life on everything.
Macerating.
I need to put my temerities back on. My
You
I
need
switched
some,
up a bunch of
Percent
stuff.
life in the tree. Percent life. Ruby gems.
You need some twin strikes, Liam?
Yeah, I do not
No,
have
I got
ruby
some.
gems because I don't have the
Is it
freaking
pretty
things
good?
that makes the buckets.
You know how you get your life up?
What's up, Versus?
Play a barb.
Don't
Yeah, so
worry
you-
about me. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, so you have 4 weapons. That's definitely how you do it.
Yes, so
I mean, that's
oh, I found
odd.
a rupture. It's your rupture does not remove the bleeding damage from enemies. Oh, that's not the one you wanted.
I mean, that is the one I want, but it's like brownstone.
Ginger, you using basic skill, right?
Yeah.
You want that?
Obsidian moonrise of the moony moon.
I don't know. It might be my reses. I'll just stand back.
Yeah, I still need a perfect moonrise and adaptability.
Oh, you got a perfect moonrise?
Julia,
I don't know if I have a perfect moonrise yet. What am I running?
My armor's up.
152. Yeah, I'm running a 152, so it's not perfect. Yeah, that's a perfect. I'll destroy that and
Thanks. Sorry, just slow down.
get myself a perfect moonrise. Hell yeah.
Let's see if it goes this way.
It's going so slow.
That'll
I'm
help.
getting
That'll help out
one-shot
my.
by monsters.
That'll help out my other character.
So my equipment is broken.
On the next round, I'll kick the other two, so they don't need to do nightmare dungeons.
There's another perfect for you, but
What you got? Perfect
probably won't need
duties? What kind of perfect ones you got?
This one's not perfect. That's the rupture one. I don't know if you need.
If any of you guys need this twin strikes, this is a pretty. It rolled pretty well too. I was actually kind of surprised.
Let's see. Stop.
Oh, Skullbreakers. Okay.
After attacking with an enemy with a
I've
basic
got
skill.
a 35% Skullbreakers right now.
Boy, got a bottom roll. The rapid.
Mm.
I wonder now. It doesn't matter if you salvage a higher level.
No, you still get the aspect in the codex,
Yeah.
so it's great. So you guys are handing me aspects that I need.
That got most of it.
I still don't have a perfect rapid aspect, which kind of sucks, but I've been playing for a while. I still haven't found a perfect rapid.
it isn't perfect, but it's close on accelerating. If you have that or not.
Disobedience. Which one am I running? I'm running. Oh, that's the credit sage. Okay.
You know what's crazy is I still don't have enough things to craft royal gems after all this time.
Yeah, I got like one royal gem on me.
Yeah, the same.
Ah.
Hmm.
Players for T100 Nightmare.
Okay, I'm trying to get the one thing that I actually do need, which is the flay thing. One of my weapons rolled 70% flay. It's pretty exciting. Flay duration. There's a 52. Should I stick with the 52 or continue on? Should I sally forth? I feel like I should sally forth. Hey, I sallied forth and got a 60. Nice.
I don't know if you want to destroy this one or keep it.
What is it? Strength, critical strike damage.
All right,
I'm not
taking something from level 1. Let's see how high it can go.
really not sure whether I want to go that direction or not. I'm still trying to decide
Level 11.
on the critical strike damage versus the other.
It's also got perfect affix, so you can just destroy it.
Perfect affix for the Fury regenerate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang on
I
to
have
it.
these guys leave.
I need another topaz. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the portal.
Alright, I gotta go get my kids. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright.
And let me get my temerities.
Somebody from the clan want to run quick Durials? I'm sure there's people that would like to run some Durials.
Sure.
You need help with Durials, or do you need a carry, or can you carry us, or what's the position you're in? I can go get my Sorceress and carry you. Pretty sure my Sorceress can just handle it by herself these days.
Temerity.
I don't think basic Dury will change. I think he's just 200 mil.
My skills
Still.
are matched. You'll see.
That Nightmare Dungeon boss had like 1 billion health though.
Oh, that's it. I could set up there, but let's get fire up.
Ugh. That'll work. Man, the damage to distant is keeps rolling on the friggin' like rings and stuff. Don't want you. You're not wanted. Okay. Yay, dash chance. One stun. I don't want the other ones, I want stun. Okay, well that didn't work out in my favor. My resistances are so mediocre at best. Frickin' mediocre resistances. There's like very little hull res on the barbarian board too.
Yeah. Barb, have probably the most trouble. Rest. You're supposed to make up for that in armor. But I've sacrificed a lot to even hit the armor cap without Juggernaut. Like I have 3% armor rolls, which could be resistance or anything else, life.
Come, come.
Okay, healing potion all nice and upgraded. Alright, what's my current flay duration? 13.8 seconds. That's my current flay duration. Kinda nice. I like it. Now I just need to attack really fast.
I need more time. It is done.
What happened? The dungeon failed, Luli?
The dungeon failed.
I finished it. Just teleport on me, or it's a long run. It's very twisted.
I know, but it's
I wish my
you
jewelry.
literally finished the whole dungeon.
I wish my jewelry had some sockets so I could put some resistances in.
Is there another one? Over here.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Oh, yeah, so much shadow from. Where's
Just
the
to
extra?
teleport on me. Why you want?
I am not. It's better to walk so I can get whatever need to.
Better to walk.
Sometimes it doesn't.
If there is legendaries, you're gonna find.
That's
them.
not the issue. Now there's things drops, then the legendary. There's
I need more time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
it's okay. You can leave. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's play this as best as we can. What's up, Rosie? How's it going?
I'm
Oh.
not ready yet.
I got surround. Too much poison.
Just release. I've gone too far.
Yep.
Yes. Oh no, okay, no, it didn't hit the right one. I thought it hit the right one. I was excited there for a second. I got excited for nothing.
What was that? He shot out this. I'm at the boss.
So now I'm at 13.77 fillet duration. Let's go see how high I can stack this bleed on the training dummy. In 13.7 seconds, how many times can I attack? That's basically the question. I mean, theoretically, if I'm just adding just massive amounts of damage to the target, I mean...
You're coming? This guy's got a lot of HP for me.
I'm at 1 million bleed.
I'm gonna get you.
1,100,000 bleed.
Let me get your temperature. Like whoever's about to do those dirty runs, you need to get in there and get your temperature.
Yeah. I agree.
I can't have you struggling this much. I need you powerful.
What level are you doing?
Here, 100.
This is just a nightmare dungeon.
Oh, Nightmare.
I'm in the 80s in the pits now. Survivability is my current thing I have to tackle.
Oh, are you doing the bash build?
I am doing my basic build, but with bash.
Yeah. For that cleave, or are you doing the cleave one?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, well, that was a 4 million kick.
How's it working?
I'm loving it.
Yeah. Is it your damage output's pretty good?
Yes. You could say that. The highest number I've seen was an overpower, which is not common, but it was 120 mil.
Wow. Yeah. That's what you need, I think. Yeah. The Dust Devil just falls off on damage.
I was saying this earlier tonight because I realized it earlier when I was playing with the Dust Devils. When you have a two-hander, it doubles the base damage. So the highest Dust Devil build is probably going to be Whirlwind, not Double Swing. Because you can't double swing with a two-hander.
Oh, you're saying if you use a two-hander that procs the Whirlwind?
I'm telling you right now, like I can, you don't even have to play like anything. So you have all Dust Devil aspects? You're Whirlwind, right?
Yeah.
Are you using dual wield or are you using two-handed?
I'm using dual wield, I think.
Okay.
For Whirlwind. Yeah.
Do me a favor. Look at what all your numbers are. Like one's probably like 5,000, right? The blue writing, it's like 5,000.
Yeah,
800, whatever. Look at memorize those numbers. Then go out of town. Change your weapon to two-hand, like one of your 925 two-handers. Take a swing so you're holding your two-hander out. Then look at those numbers again.
Oh, okay. You're saying all of it, like look at the 2246 on the Whirlwind.
Look at all of them.
Look at all of them. I gotta write them down. My memory's not that good anymore.
So I don't really understand how gushing road wounds work, but I think that's what's happening. Overpowering a bleeding enemy creates an explosion that inflicts 52,412 damage over 5 seconds. I don't think that's it, though.
These are ginger pants. You've never seen them.
A DNS server can't be used.
Not ready yet.
It's really weird, man. Like, well, I'll stack the bleed up, right? And I get the bleed up about as high as I can. And then, I can just, like, step back. Just don't do anything. Just, like, step back from the target. And then I just watch the bleeds tick. And then occasionally, like, there will be, like, a bleed that's, like, 8 or 9 times whatever the bleed amount is. It just happens randomly. And I don't know exactly what's causing it. But it's like the bleed will be ticking for a long time, and then all of a sudden you'll just see like 8 million like just pop up.
Are you using gushing wounds? Or
right now I am. Yeah, right now I am.
Well, gushing wounds is a crit on the bleed, so maybe you're getting a crit. It's more than a crit. It's like 140%, which is more than double. It's like almost 2.4.
Well, as far as I understood, the way that gushing wounds work is
has a chance to increase the bleed damage by 140%. 2.4.
When causing enemy bleed, you have a chance equal to your critical strike chance to increase the bleed amount by 140% times.
Oh, if your crit damage bonus.
But it's the chance is your crit strike chance.
Right, so you need high crit chance, and you also need high crit damage.
Yeah.
Both.
The crit percent and crit damage and vulnerable. And speed. I think I have a really nice like crit and crit damage ring sitting in here somewhere that I hung on to with like greater affix rolls on it.
Yep. Sounds like you might. Sounds something I've seen.
Where are you heading at?
That was with grandfather too, Con.
Yeah, it's a 22% increase.
It is, right? You seen the numbers go up? Yeah.
Yeah. 20. They went up.
But it's your base damage, which means all the scaling you get from the dust level added inside will be way higher. Like when I was testing it this morning when I first woke up, my dust levels went from like 1 mil to 1.4 to all the way up to 2.4, almost.
Wow.
With two-hander. So two-hander will scale dust levels way higher than double swing. So I would do two-hand whirlwind if you really love the devils, because you can
Yeah, I
probably
do.
you could probably get each dust devil around 3 million, and you're probably spawning 5 to 6 a second or more.
Yeah.
So that's 3 million times 6, like 18 million DPS, kind of.
Yeah.
If
What's
you
up,
if you
Scary
do it right.
FNF? Sorry, somebody chat.
No. I just made that discovery earlier, and I was just trying to explain it.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you shared it.
Yep. It's what I was going to do if I was going to stick with the Dust Devils. As soon as I saw them, like, base damage is everything in this game.
Yeah, here, I'll
Where
go
is
and
the
see.
HellTide, guys? Where's the HellTide?
It is
Is it in Kazakhstan?
I was in loading screen.
Actually, it
Oh, it
finished.
just disappeared. Let's see what it is now.
Let's cut to the bone.
That's vulnerable, right?
So you've seen an 8 million already, Ginger, and your gear is not even masterworked or optimized. You probably don't have the best aspects on or anything, right?
Oh, it's nowhere near like what it could potentially be. That's for sure.
I think that build will be crazy.
Nowhere near what it could potentially be.
The fact that you just randomly saw an 8 mil already.
Where the hell is cut to the bone? Am I imagining things?
It's probably stronger than any build I've seen so far in Barb. If you're getting that number that soon.
Well, I mean, I'm stacking bleeds like crazy on the target, and then
Yeah.
then the multiplier. So it's the multipliers going off the base, like you just said. So being able to stack insane bleeds means that the base is just continually increasing, and then when it does proc the effect, I also found out something really neat. Like you know how you have on like your equipment, you can put like a resistance or you can put something like that else on there when you masterwork it, but you can also like the other one, like the utility one is not really all that amazing. Well, with the Skullbreaker, I was thinking because the Skullbreaker gives you every time you stun the monster, you get, like 40% of your bleed damage or whatever, right? You can just put lucky hit stun on like all the utility slots that you're not really using for anything all that important anyway. And then you're just constantly getting Skullbreaker procs as you're attacking.
Yeah. That's what's nice about those lucky hit stuns. I agree. And that's doing like 80% of the physical damage or whatever. There's a couple of them, right? There's one that like does a percentage when you stun an enemy. There's another one that does just more bleeding. I forget.
I guess I need to get me a Ramaladni's. Yeah, that was another 7 million explosion there. I mean, I'm bleeding for like 1 to 1.5 mil a tick. I mean, and whenever the explosion happens, it's like 8 to like 9 million sometimes. It goes upwards.
And your gear sucks, and your aspects suck, and you probably can improve it and theory craft it way better.
Oh yeah, way. I need to get on the train and start doing some like nightmare dungeons or something.
Yeah, so if that's not potential, I don't know
gear.
what is. That sounds like large potential to me.
I mean, right now I have a 63% flay on my two-handed hammer, a 32% flay on one sword. I failed to roll flay on my second weapon, and I have 80.5% flay on my other two-handed axe. So like I'm running a pretty decent amount of flay increase, and I'm only at 13.77 seconds. I could definitely try and masterwork it so that the fillet duration is increased as high as it can possibly go. I mean, honestly, from the way that Gushing Wounds sounds like it works, I don't even have to be attacking the target for the potential 140 times my critical strike damage multiplier thing to work.
Right, so like that build will be like you go in there, you put as much bleed as you can, and then you run away, you do the mechanics, and while you're doing all that, you're killing. Like that thing is
like
dying.
it's just slowly bleeding away.
Might not even be slowly with those kind of numbers.
Might be fast.
You'll be running away to do a mechanic, and then like that Gushing Wounds will proc, and the thing will be half dead. You're like, what happened? You could go back over there and you rupture it for the rest of the other half.
Well, that's the other thing, is that Rupture supposedly does like a massive amount of damage depending on the bleed that you're putting out. So if I'm stacking the bleed up that high, Rupture might be like because you know, with the aspect that makes it so that Rupture doesn't consume the bleed. I mean, at the very least, I've got that going on, so I can just like tap them one time every. The maximum is what, 25 seconds? So once every 25 seconds.
Good. And now
Archer.
Oh, so to answer your question, the boxes reset for each character, so you get to open them on all your characters.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to reprogress them, or you just got them for free?
Just well, I mean, they had to reprogress them.
Okay. So I wonder if you can get multiple resplendent sparks. That's the question.
I got a little baby battle trance. Bunch of little baby sacred gears. Hey, look. Oh, that's a bottom roll rupture. Ugh. Ugh. Rosie, you're working on your barbarian because you just bought a graphic novel. It's about Bull Cathos. Yeah, Bull Cathos is one of the how do I put it? He's one of the ancients who was there when the mountain was, or Mount Ariat was first basically, you know, like enacted and protected. He also doesn't really ever technically die because he comes back as like a ghost and a bunch of other crazy things. I don't really know what to tell you about Bull Cathos. He's nuts. He was there. He talked to frickin' Tyrael. I'm pretty sure he talked to quite a few other like important people in that time period too.
He had one of the best rings in D2. Took it right off his finger. I'm about to get one of those when the season launches next week.
See if I can actually kill something in HellTide.
Nah, your damage sucks. You're not gonna kill it.
Most of the monsters can't even take one play. One play, one play, one play.
I swear, those builds are the funnest. Like those basic ones, I just love them on the bar. I like the Druid one too. I haven't played many. I mean, you just played one on the sword.
I mean, I think that's what attracted me to the Firebolt build in the first place, is it's a basic build. They call Bull Cathos the firstborn of Sanctuary? I don't think that's accurate. The firstborn of Sanctuary was, the Necromancer, right? What's his name?
The son, Rathma or whatever?
Yeah, Rathma. Rathma was the first son, I think.
Of Lilith and Anarius.
Well, actually, he was the first son of Lilith and Arius, but that's not to say he was the first son between, like, a demon and an angel. Maybe
Well, he said Sanctuary. They created Sanctuary, so I would assume their son would be the first, right? If he's specifically mentioning Sanctuary.
Got an Inferno Sorceress here, just like...
These are bad dungeons. I guess we'll do this one.
Elixir of Holy Boats. I like the Elixir of Holy Boats. I like it a lot.
So I think even though Overpower was nerfed like 2 or 3 times now, the amount of maximum life they have given us in this patch
Yeah.
puts overpower like back up. Like at least one. I think it cancels out at least one of the nerfs.
Yeah, right.
Well, also building your life also builds your fortify, which fortify also has a play in the
Right. You're
in
right.
the equation. So if you get 100,000 life, you also have 100,000 fortify, which also works into that.
The damage calculation. Yeah.
Although I think they also nerfed the contribution.
Oh yeah.
Contribution.
They nerfed it twice.
They nerfed the contribution for fortify as well. I guess that's what I'm saying. Which technique am I putting in? Oh, I haven't unlocked my technique slot. I need to go do that. I need vuln. Isn't there one that gives vulnerable damage?
There's a aspect. What did you say? There's an aspect that gives you vulnerability.
Where am I getting my vuln? Doesn't Flay make the enemies vulnerable?
Flay does, yeah.
Yeah,
Your
so I
skill
don't-
does.
So I don't have to worry about that.
Two-handed axe expertise gives you full damage.
Oh, it hurts, it burns. Ah, doing one of those events where you gotta stay in there forever. You're still just a baby.
But Siler's here to increase the health of the monsters. We gotta get your Duriels, bro.
Yeah, I know.
For Endariels.
So we can do that after your 100s that you need to do. And I'll bring in those other two guys and we'll just do some Duriel runs. And increases my chances of getting the helm.
I mean, yeah, you could do that. I'd have to run a ton of like Gregores and Varshans, like, and I mean a ton, to get my eggs and shards. I'd have to be there for like an hour straight. That's how many I have.
I just need a. Yeah, I got a bunch of shards. I just don't have the eggs. I might have 2 runs of eggs worth of eggs.
You are usually the Eggman.
Well,
Eggs
I'm
are
going to
harder.
be.
Eggman.
I just started getting oh, I don't need a do event. I just got my other guys up, so now I'll be able to farm them easier.
What is my new build? I'm taking advantage of one of the new tempering manuals, which increases the duration of flay. And basically allows me to just continually stack flay on a target to the moon and back. I mean, I don't know exactly how fast it's going to be, because, you know, like, if I get like a 20-second flay duration, my maximum damage is literally 20 straight seconds of attacking. So I guess there's really no limit. You know, like, this monster died in 10 seconds, and this monster died in 15 seconds. And...
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that one Malignant Heart from Season 1. What was it called that everyone was rocking? Where you can stack your crit damage, and then it'll do it like 3 seconds later.
The Barber Gem?
Yeah. Kind of similar in the sense that you're stacking it, and then it's going to pop.
Good lord, that
Hey, Leon, what tempering utility do you use?
For what build?
Any. No, all of them are terrible.
I've been using the lucky hit procs for like the hard stuns, like the stun, freeze mainly, not immobilize. If you're a character that can utilize stun or immobilize or freeze or whatever, it's kind of nice. But like, there's really not a lot of good stuff there.
So basically, they are not all crappy. They're very good and very important to roll the right things. If you have nothing, then yes, you go for like the lucky hits. But like, for example, crowd control duration helps with a lot of things, including challenging shout. So that's something you would want to get if you're a challenging shout build. Another thing you can do is like get plus the concussion if you're using a mace. So it really depends what build and what you're scaling. And what skills you use.
Oh, now here's a challenge. Come here, Blood Maiden. Come here, Blood Maiden.
Shouts, ground stomp, leap, whirlwind.
Alright, we're gonna.
So crowd control probably.
I'm putting in on this Blood Maiden. Let's go. I wanna see. I wanna hit the Blood Maiden, smack the Blood Maiden in the face. I wanna see how hard I can get her. Like if I can focus fire damage on her like a training dummy and see how much I can hurt. Let's do this. Come on, training dummy maiden. The training maiden.
She kind of flies away though, like Lilith is annoying.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna leap on her as soon as she jumps down. I'm gonna berserk, kick, and then start the rotation, and we'll see how many flays I can get off before she runs away. Where you at, maiden? Well, if this is any indication, earthquake duration is going to be insane as well. There you are. Well, I managed to get a little bit of bleeds on her before she ran away.
Yeah,
Come here, Blood Maiden. Let me stack these bleeds, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Dude, I'm stacking bleeds on her so fast. And even though she's running away, I'm still getting a pretty hefty bleed amount on her within a short period of time. And now she's dead.
Thanks.
What are they ticking for?
I was able to get 2 million up already. And I was also seeing 8 million on the the gushing wound rock.
Gonna do some Varshan runs real quick to get me some eggs.
Sorry?
The lower whispers?
You sound so low, I mean, I can't hear it.
Did you do the whispers in the lower part of the HellTide?
No, not yet. I'm killing the maiden is a whisper. So I'm killing the maiden.
Shine on, my friend.
Selling stuff for money because I know I'm gonna need a bunch of it to do this tempering.
That cannot be salvaged.
My hammer sings on your return.
Varshan.
Nice. That should up my damage by quite a bit. Yeah, I was hitting 8 million. No glyphs. Not a single glyph.
And you were doing bash?
No, play. I'm breaking the game, y'all. Breaking the game. 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 Breaking the game.
I'm not ready yet.
Come to me, fools. Let me show you my power. Oh, somebody messaged me. And this is the kind of build where you like, I build up my cycle on burial and he dies under the ground.
I need time to do that.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Hey.
Where are you, Hellmaiden? XP's not bad here. I wonder how I can min-max this. I mean, there's definitely a lot I could do to increase the damage output of this build.
Yep. I mean, I don't know how many multipliers you have on your yet. Edge Masters, you have Moonrise, Adaptability, you can get elements.
Well, I was thinking about like Ramalani's Fury, attack speed, obviously. Attacking faster is, I think, imperative to stack the bleed as quickly as possible. Critical strike damage.
A trick you can use is you can not only just use rapid, but you can use accelerating and put a core skill in your bar just to proc the accelerating 50% attack speed or whatever 2%. And then once you have that off for whatever seconds, you just go in.
It's weird. I was messing with my jewelry to get max resist, and somebody popped an instant that now all my resists are 71%.
Yeah, there's stuff that increases your max, just like in Diablo 2.
Yeah, I didn't know there was an instant to do that though. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's a type 1, type 2, and type 3, and you can have one of each as well. You can have 1 elixir and 3 essences of different types.
Other than you two, Ginger, is you can put Frenzy in the build just to get the stack going. And then do Frenzy duration, if that works, and then you have like a 10-second increase in attack speed, right? I'm just throwing out things. Thoughts?
So many monsters. Well, this is what it looks like. Ooh, 12% critical strike gloves. I'm sitting here just spawning the freaking lady over and over again. The maiden. Frickin' Leon got a frickin' grandfather from the maiden.
Wow.
So
It's crazy.
that upped the maiden in my eyes significantly.
Leon's hacking.
Yeah, baby.
I wonder if the number of the things that you put in increases your chance of getting a livery ink. Could
They
be.
said it. They said it didn't, but
Yet Leon has 2 Uber Uniques.
Don't tell people
Not
that.
1, but 2. He's in a special club all on his own. It's a lonely club full of just Leon.
Just me.
That's right.
Yeah, but who's going to be in the first club to get a greater affix reading? Because none of them know that.
Dude, the amount of bleed damage that I can apply to the Blood Maiden is excessive. It does not take me very long to fill up her bar with bleed damage. But she, like you said, she runs all over the place like a little crackhead. So I can fill up about half of her bar before she runs away. She pisses me off with her little running away tricks though.
Yeah, you're probably going to get the most value out of the 200 level bosses.
Well,
A lot of
yeah,
them don't
I'm gonna
run
be
away.
because I'm gonna be able to just stand there and just rip them to shreds. Just do a couple mechanics here or there, but for the most part, you just have DPS output.
I wonder if Lilith is still bugged. She wasn't dropping the resplendent spark or giving you it.
Unless I see the special symbol, sell it to the vendor.
Jewels in sanctuary.
How many runs you got, Leo?
I don't know. I'd have to do Varshan and Grigori.
Yeah,
I have 20 hard.
I'd have to go do Varshan and Grigori too.
So just looking at my hearts, because that's really the limiting factor, I think I can spawn him, what, 10 times? But I'd also rather do the Uber version, but that would take a lot of us doing damage.
Finally got a perfect
Yeah.
Edge Masters. Finally, I got a perfect Edge Master for me.
You can still use these.
Finally. Hold on, what are you guys doing? I'll come with you and kill stuff.
I was thinking of doing some Dario runs.
That would be great to test out my DPS. No.
I may have a group for us. Okay, yeah, so I can probably get Ginger and Zyler in this one. May invite him. Wait. Can I invite to group from chat? Is that not a thing? Let me add friend.
Chunks.
What's up, Chonky Chonky?
Much.
Chonky 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 Chonky. Chonky 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 Chonky.
Trying to find some aspects.
What are you looking for? Everything?
No, I need Frenzied Dead.
Passion has 5 runs, he said.
Yeah.
Occult of the Dominion.
There's a lot of necromancers in the group. Like, maybe they can check in their stashes for you. Tell them to check in their stashes. Hold on, let me go grab my mats from my sorceress so that I can actually contribute. Instead of being a leech. No, Luli's doing a necromancer. There's a couple necromancers in the kinship, so we can bogart some from Luli.
Need Unyielding Commander. Frenzied Dead. Mainly it's
A passion. I'm swapping over to another character. Give me a second.
I'm in the Duriel hideout. The crevice.
I'm sweepy swooping. I'll just get mats.
Are you in the passion group yet, Tyler?
No, I haven't got an invite yet.
Okay. I kill this boss.
Okay. I grabbed all my mats from my sorceress. So I got a whole bunch of mats. I'm ready. I'm ready. As ready as I'm ever going to be. So we still farming? Are we farming other mats first, or are we? Like, do we need to do any of any of the other stuff? Because I don't have hardly any like shards or eggs, but I got tons of everything else.
Yeah, exactly. But we would all have to split up, and it'd probably take us like 30 minutes to get that done, or longer, depending on how many. So either we do these now, or we do that first.
Where are you guys at right now?
I think they're in the boss.
Oh, they're in there. Okay, they're waiting. They're ready. They got mom spaghetti.
I'm
what are
in
y'all
there.
doing? Ubers? Or
Duriel, I
Yes.
guess.
yeah.
Am I using the unique that affects bleed? So I'm not. I'm not. There's a it's kind of like a whole thing that I'm doing. It's one of the new aspects that got added in, or the tempering affixes. It basically increases the duration of my fillet, which is what I'm focusing on.
Want those pants, Ginger?
Yeah, oh, I put them in the stash a long time ago.
No, the ones I linked. Do you want those?
Oh. Ow. What? Oh, +3 play pants? Yeah, I'll take play pants. Ow. I'm dying over here because I was looking at the pants. You set me up! Set me up.
Did Leo die?
No.
Oh, it looked like the ghost was right over you, and I only saw the ghost in your name.
That poison is nasty. I don't have enough poison resistance.
I think it's the what level are you? Oh yeah, you can't.
Pants.
I got pretty decent HP for what level I am, though.
Crappy type bolts.
I'm gonna drop those pants outside the dungeon.
Frackin' frackin'. I literally hit the checkpoint, and then it put me back at the checkpoint right by the door, and I clicked as soon as I loaded in and went through the door.
I must wait.
So not only did I teleport away from the boss battle, but I also went outside the area.
It's all your loot in town now.
I don't know. Like I really don't know. I'm running back to the boss fight. Duration does affect the amount of bleeds that can be stacked. That's correct.
But you both need it. You can also get attack speed on rings. And the amulet. These two items.
Now I gotta go back into my friggin' stash and see what I got. A Banished Lord Talisman. Poopies. Oh my god, I hate how the items go into your stash
Depending how you click it, yeah.
instead of into your inventory. Like I wasn't paying attention that it wasn't going into my stash. Don't do that. Or it was
Ginger, are you out?
Yeah, I'm out.
There you go. You can buy one right there. Oh no, the price got updated.
What are we buying? Where are we buying?
Tempest Roar, someone in clan was like 1 million gold. I was like, that's cheap.
Get it now.
You can reset. You can.
Yeah, I told him that he went to town and set out here.
It doesn't
He
matter.
thought-
I can teleport to you.
Yeah, no. He thought you were still in the dungeon. That's why he didn't reset.
Oh.
Because he can't see your health bar.
I can break that down.
Would love to get Passion on the Discord chat.
I'm pretty sure Passion is in the Discord. He's in the kinship, I'm pretty sure.
Right. Well, I mean the chat, the voice chat.
Alright, where's Ginger? Ginger, come to the bottom right. Bottom right.
Bottom
here.
right is the safest.
Dropping some loot there. The pants are the ones you probably really want. The other two items are just attack speed items. I don't know if you're like desperate for attack speed.
I'm gonna hide over here in the corner. Ow! Stupid Duriel, you stupid fuckface. Take this. I
Come
died
on,
faster
head.
that time.
I need helm. Ah, just a stupid amulet.
Your mom's a stupid amulet.
You
Yeah,
get
I know.
flickering stepperinos.
Ooh, a 78% vuln. That's kind of nice. It's an axe, though.
Oh, ancestral legendary ring with max life on it. I mean, star max life. Greater max life. Sorry, but the other two suck. So. Oh, greater shit.
Did that go through? I couldn't tell. It's getting ganked by Goatman.
Ganked by Goatman.
What is this?
That's a time-honored tradition.
Oh, yeah.
Bowman?
Getting ganked by Goatman? Hell yeah.
Oh, his mic is not working. Gotcha.
Your weekend starts at 20, Cyber. Nice, nice. It's a long weekend starts on Thursday. I've got 1 egg and 1 shard, if that makes it any easier to complete out a set. We're missing passion? Oh. Be sure. I was trying to stay out of the fight so I could leap into the fight when he wasn't paying attention, but he came up and looked right in my face and said, "You sucker, I don't know what's wrong with you, but..." Ooh, a two-handed sword.
Who is it? Is it?
No,
Well,
no,
if it-
no, just a legendary. Because I'm looking I'm looking for a two-handed sword for the crit damage multiplier.
Could we lose?
Passion.
Okay. Mic not working.
Okay, that's not bad. Got 170 strength, 48% damage, and damage over time. I guess if I rerolled the damage to crit damage or to vuln damage, either one, I could get a multiplier that way. That's not terrible.
X-Files.
A lot like it. A lot of low. A lot of loot.
Has it been reset?
Well, I can reset it, but we lost passion.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go back real quick and sell. Destruct, deconstruct, sell, whatever.
Sorry, net crashed. Yeah. Why can't... Do you not invite from a whisper? I'm so confused. Why doesn't that... Is that not a thing?
I must wait.
I added him as a friend, but didn't go through. If you see him, invite him. So I'm trying to find him in the list.
Oh, passion?
Yeah, I wish you can just search in the...
Didn't he put X in chat like a while back?
Oh, he requested. I hate the UI in this game, man.
Oh, a nice triple circle of long shadow. Oh, nice. Triples are always fun, especially if you get what you want.
Okay, he's back.
Yep.
I don't remember on the PTR when you guys did the level 200 bosses. Could you res people? And if you could, did they maintain their stacks or did their stacks reset?
Wait, he's on
PTR
a
they
4G
reset.
Verizon internet? Holy cow.
On the PTR, they reset.
So you can res people in the fight and they reset their stacks. So you can't really fail as a group as long as you...
Wait,
Is that what you're saying?
I don't remember.
No, you can in the PTR you could just keep doing it over and over.
No, I'm saying if you're in a 4-man group and one person dies and you res them.
Yeah, no, they didn't get anything back.
So they start the fight again with 0 stacks if you res them.
Yeah, that's how it was in the PTR unless they changed it.
That's
You'd
pretty
have,
OP.
yeah, you have to log out, like rotate who logs out and who logs back in to keep the fight going.
Oh, okay. Sorry. We're back. We're ready to go. Oh no. Need to come back down.
When I did it, I had to wait for the party to leave, and then I did it, and that was with Dust Devil Whirlwind. I did it, and it took me like 15 minutes though. I didn't have the DPS by myself. With everybody else, just it was just terrible. Everybody was just terrible. I don't know who I was playing with.
I mean, they literally have billions of health, I think, with 4-player. I think Lilo solo has like 1 billion health.
Daryl's mean.
I think there's a penalty on level with that poison. It's how it's always felt to me.
Another amulet. Come on.
You guys can't just get your Tempest Roars and actually have your build completed. I think you guys got to go to trade chat and pay some kind of millions of gold. It's probably worth it. Want to buy Tempest Roar? Ginger's chat. Anybody in Ginger's chat? Is it me? One of party members in the dungeon reset. We need 2 Tempest Roars for the kinship.
Yep.
We are buying them. Tell us how much gold you need.
10 million gold.
I don't have that kind of gold. Sorry, Zoe.
I can come up with that in about an hour.
I mean, all this stuff is tradable now. There is a market there. If you have the gold, if people need gold, I'm willing to bet you can get a trade going.
What? I don't know the trading sites.
Well, there's a Discord, and I think it's the official Discord. I'm not part of it. I think that has trade in it. There's a trade chat in game. Last time I tried Tradery, it was kind of dead on there, like a season or 2 ago.
I can't even survive Duriel's pop-up. It's hilarious.
I think his pop-up is just physical damage. But you probably don't have a lot of health, and you probably don't have a lot of armor.
I mean, I probably should throw a Juggernaut off.
Another amulet. Ooh, a greater chest armor though. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to. Yeah. I forgot to drop my scrap.
So you have to zone back in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop all the rares I have. Pick up the chest armor that has plus armor. Ooh, that's not too bad. Has life, has greater armor, and then I can spend the third one.
Got a godly throw barb in D2R. I want to throw a barb in Diablo 4 as well. Let's go. Let's do it.
All right, I'm going to town.
Tell me when I can reset his Zoe.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't know if you had to go back in.
Nope, I'm just leaving the crap. I just don't care.
I need more time.
I clicked on accept.
I just mark out all the stuff that I want to sell so that it's junk.
Bell,
That way I can just quickly run straight to the vendor,
bell.
And right click.
right click, and then you
Bell.
come right back. It doesn't.
What's
It doesn't
quick
take like an
ship?
amazing amount of
That's
time to just run a town, go to the vendor, right click, come right back.
You haven't done Duriel with Xyler. That man needs like 3 stash tabs empty to keep up with the pace.
Pretty true. Ooh, perfect chieftain's loop.
Oh, that's.
Does
I
someone
that.
need that?
Yes, yes, yes. Please.
All right, I'll put it in my stash. And I'll need it later. So next time you find one, just keep it for me, all right?
A perfect one, or just any?
A perfect one.
Okay.
I got like a 1.8 instead of a 2, right? Did someone reset already?
Yes, we're
All
all at the 3 of us are at the altar.
All right, I am coming down.
I also don't know if we have any spawns. I don't know that.
Oh, no one reset because my stuff is still here.
No, that's someone threw that all on the ground.
Oh, okay. I was like,
God.
I saw stuff down there. I'm like, wait, was it reset?
We got it.
Instant KO.
We played that trick on my friend like 20 years ago in a game. We all coerced to drop our loot from our bags at the same moment the boss died to make it like look like the boss dropped like 30 items. Our friend was in shock. It was so funny.
Boots. So probably flicker.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, it's a Tuskelm. I like those. We like those. We take those. Where's the beef jerky at? Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. No, when you're right, you're right. You're right. You're right.
So you're actually supposed to vendor, then take your port back, and then reset. Maybe that's the play.
He's right. I know. I'm sorry. Need the beef jerky. I let you guys. I was letting you guys down. Gotta have the beef jerky. This is the one that comes with the cheese. So you get to put them together like this, where you get like the cheese and the beef jerky side by side, and then you take a nice bite of like both of them at the same time. It's great. It's amazing.
Oof.
Does anyone in this party have any more, or do we need to go get our mats?
We need to go get our mats.
Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do? Might as well do Varshan first. Oh, gonna be a while. Grab a Snickers. Wait, if you kill the Uber version, do you get like 5 eggs or whatever?
Yes.
It's 5 times as fast, or?
It's 5 times yeah.
Oh. Can you do it? I want to see you do it.
I don't know. Varshan, the pizza cutter.
I mean, what's the time? Like, if you can kill him at just as fast, then you might as well do it that way.
You assume that I have a heart, Cyber. Those are brave assumptions.
Well, no, because it takes Stygian stones, Xyler. That's the problem.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That's the worst part. Those Stygian stones are way too rare.
Yeah, I have only 4 of them.
I had 7, and I spent 2 on Uber Duriel just to see if I could actually do it.
Could you do it, or is it too hard?
Yeah, I posted the screenshot of the loot. It's in the Discord.
It took him like 6 tries.
Yep. I had to learn what mechanics gave me stacks.
Yeah, yeah, that's how it was.
All the Uber fights are basically stack like dependent. If as long as you don't get
Yeah.
stacks, you win. So I just had to learn
Yeah.
how to win.
Did you do it on that build, the batch build?
I did.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Where is Duck? Didn't he join?
He left.
He has his
Why?
coffee. He's drinking his coffee.
What do you mean?
The world is not ready.
A traveler. Healthy, finely garbed, and with a keen eye for quality.
They need to add to the filter the greater aspect.
I'm gonna keep that thing away from you.
What do you mean, Sour? I don't know what you mean.
You know
You
how
mean
they have the icons on the
stash?
filter? Yeah, on the stash.
Yes.
All the filters.
That makes sense.
Because they have like magic, rare, you know, all those, sacred, ancestral. I want.
That would be a good addition. You're right. Put it in. Go on the forums. Tell them Blizzard do this.
That's
Idiots.
right. Go tell it. Lord. Rerolling on items is painful and don't like it.
If you have any sigil with glyph XP and or gold,
I mean, I
would
could
be
try and
great.
roll it.
Have a gold find, but have a drift and shade with it. Gold find, empowered elites, 76.
Yeah, it's fine.
What I need.
All you console dual boxers should get rich, and then you get everything in the game basically. Besides the Ubers.
Oh, here it is.
Okay. Okay, well.
Are you in there already?
Yeah. But they have to call. They calling me for dinner. I'm just gonna stay for a little bit, and if you wanna have to kick me out, kick me out.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
I don't want the 6% crits. I do want the 6% crits.
Right. I have my phone. If you're close, call me.
I am what? I'm sorry.
If you're close by, I mean, you have to exit, or you have to. If you finish the dungeon, call me.
Call you when I finish the dungeon?
Before, yeah. All right.
What the hell can I do on this character? I don't even know. Let me go try and run some of my doojangs. See if I can actually run them.
You can definitely kill Roshan. He has like 20 mil HP, and you do like 8 mil burst. You'll kill him in a couple seconds, probably.
We shall see. So Cyber, basically the way that the gushing root wounds work is it has this. It's a chance equal to my crit chance that basically gives me the ability to have like this explosion of bleed damage. It's like a huge multiplier that forces my bleed damage, like almost into an overpowered state or something. Let's call it an overpowered bleed. And the higher my crit chance, the more of those I will get, which is kind of the goal. I mean, theoretically, if I had like a 2 million bleed rocking on the target, and then the 2 million bleed hits that ridiculous number, which seemed to go like 8 or 9 million, depending on if I was running 2 million. And I can get those at like a 25% chance, so every single time it ticks, 25% of the time it turns into an 8 million. That's kind of crazy.
And you can even raise that number with more crit damage.
Yes, more crit damage, more vulnerable damage. So crit damage, vulnerable damage, and critical strike chance are kind of like my two main ones, it seems like.
I'm not ready yet.
Which means I need 2 swords. I need to hunt 2 really good 925 swords. Holy crap, look at Varshan's HP.
You got him quick?
Dude, his entire HP bar filled up red.
Did you rupture it instantly?
No, I didn't do any rupture. No rupture was involved.
Shouldn't rupture just do that damage? Kill him?
Dude, you gotta see this. Come join me and I'll show you.
I'm gonna
Oh
pull up
wow,
your
that's
stream.
that's a really nice.
Yeah, just pull up his stream and rewind a little bit.
So what's the
13.5%
red
attack speed
star
there.
by the names of the items?
Yeah, I literally just started like stacking bleeds on him, and before I was done stacking bleeds, his entire HP part was red. And then I saw one of the explosions happen, and as soon as the explosion happened, it was done. Like that was it. Are you talking about the greater affixes, Chunks?
Okay, like that ring that or someone just linked. It's got that little red star thing.
Yeah, that means it's a greater affix. So the greater affixes are the it's just you have to find them though. You can't like make them or anything. You got to find them as a greater affix, and you can't re-roll them as a greater affix either. So it makes finding them all that more important. I've been linking a bunch of greater affix stuff around. I was gonna see if anybody wanted it. Nobody got any takers though.
So you don't want to
You can't
salvage those.
Well, I mean, if it's not any
If
good.
you're not wearing one.
If it's not any good, salvage it. But yeah, I mean, you might want it. Yeah, let me
If it's lower item power than what you're wearing.
let me link you some of mine, and so you can get a good idea. So I've got a couple really good ones in here that you might be interested in. This one right here with a like huge life roll, and then it's got intelligence and a resistance. I got this one right here with a ridiculous intelligence roll with lucky hit. What else? I know I got like 1,000 of them in here. This one's kind of neat right here with critical strike damage. I'm probably going to end up using this one. Some of these have 2 rolls, like this pair of gloves right here has life and critical strike damage. So you can actually find them with 3. The only problem is when you find them with 3, like most of the time, one of the 3 or 2 of the 3s is like terrible. They're just terrible. Like nobody wants those. I'm trying to think. I thought I had one that was like really specific, but that's got vulnerable. 60% vulnerable damage. I'm like, wow. I don't know. I've been hanging on to them when I find them, and I'd pass them off to people if they want them, but. Yeah, I just demolished Marshawn out of existence, so that was hilarious. I mean, he was doing pretty good damage to me. I don't really have very much HP resistances, so. I thought I had higher HP than that, but. 7,000 is all I got. I think I was using a fortitude potion to try and beef my HP up a little bit. And... Oh, that's with the fortitude potion. Never mind.
I must wait.
What, double rolled ancestral gloves? Critical strike chance and resistance to all elements. So kind of neat for anybody. Anybody want 12% crit and 10% resist? Yeah, this guy is definitely going to be a boss killer. For him to completely consume the entire HP bar of Varshan within seconds with bleed damage, that's a boss killer if I've ever seen a boss killer.
Hey, I have to take my daughter to dance. I'll be back in about an hour or so.
Are you going to dance with her?
I'm gonna watch her dance. No, she's learning her routine, and I think today is their dress rehearsal.
I'm not ready yet.
Before they go live. So I'll chat with you guys later.
See if I can one-shot Varshan with the bleed damage. I haven't played around with Rupture in the build yet, so. Oh no. I got hit by the pizza cutter. I ain't got no HP. I can't take no hits.
No use to me.
How much health you got?
7,700. It's pretty bad.
You didn't bother rolling HP on any of your gear, huh?
I mean, I only just like barely got this character set up. I'm not like.
Yeah.
I got some penitent greaves, 14%ers. Oh wow, that's a really nice ring. Look at that. Double affix, 13.5% increased attack speed and 9% lucky hit chance.
That's nice.
Double, triple, quadruple affix roll. Double, triple, quadruple affix roll. Yeah, Varshan can literally just one-shot me, so it's literally just me doing as much damage as I possibly can before he has a chance to do anything about it.
Should just make a vendor. Sancho.
I haven't done any like Vershawn. Nothing. But I'm probably too low level.
I mean, if you need some loot, come get some loot.
My HellTide just exploded.
Oh.
I must
That
wait.
thing threw up on me.
It's funny because I was just gonna say they should put a vendor where you don't have to actually kill the boss and just get the egg. I'll give you the mats and here's the egg. I don't want doing this like 20 times in a row and then you have to go do the other one 20 times in a row. It's like snow, please, snow.
Yeah, so remember how I always used to make fun of Rupture and say Rupture was like the worst ability ever?
Yeah, they constantly buffed it ever since you made fun of it.
I know. But like I think it's still never been like the best ability because you couldn't apply more than a certain number of bleeds in a certain number of seconds. But now that I have a 13 second bleed basically, I can sit there and stack the bleed to the moon for that full 13 seconds and then tap Rupture at the end and then just end the life of whatever is there.
That's what I'm saying.
And so now Rupture actually, so Rupture's problem wasn't that Rupture sucked. Rupture's problem was that the bleed durations sucked.
Yep.
You just
could also use the ability that makes it so that when Rupture goes off, it's a chance to not remove the bleed.
That's right. And then you basically double your damage. Yep. Which is what I'm using. I got that on there.
But that's the thing. Think about that in like a high level pit or a 200 boss where you stack the bleed up and then you run around do the mechanics and you go in and just Rupture them and they're dead. Like you let it tick and then you just take them out.
I'm pretty sure it works on other people's bleeds too. I'm pretty sure if you bleed the monsters, and if you had like a gaggle of these guys, you could probably just like stack up bleeds on a monster like crazy and then just Rupture. Like I'm talking like 200 Uber bosses. You could probably just fill their entire bar with it.
So really what this comes down to is going through the tempering system and see how many like dot durations, like did Necro get it on their shadow dots, for example. Like any class that can do that can stack it as high as the moon, right? Once you can scale the duration.
Yeah. So if you need as much dot duration as you possibly can get. But don't want the umbral loop with double greater, you'll use it. Passion wants my double loop. Which one is that? The
probably the nice one you just got.
The 13.5 with the 9% lucky hit. The Band of the Moonrise. It is pretty nice. The lucky hit though is more toward a lucky hit build, which I figured that you would probably just take that, put it on a lucky hit speed build. Attack speed and crit. I don't know if I have one with attack speed and crit.
Yeah, I mean those two stats go together. Like lucky hit and attack speed is pretty significant.
I must wait.
The aspect of the malignant altar.
Working on my burial mats all night.
And yeah, to start with the pizza cutter. He's such a troll. He started with the really hard one too. Hate when he starts with that one.
Can't use that.
Let's go, Duriel. I mean, Punk. Okay, alright. Pizza cutter mode, activate. I know, I've been killing you ruthlessly, and you're sick of it. I know. I'm sorry, but it's about to happen again. Like, Rupture, goodbye. I think I'm probably going to end up getting this build nerfed, Leon.
Yeah.
I put the ISR on it. That's all I know.
I don't see why. I think any dot build should have access to that.
The Eye of Sauron. Is Fields of Crimson not worth using? So in this particular scenario, no, because it's going to reduce my duration, my flay duration, massively. So the flay duration is a affix that you can only get by tempering, and that's how I'm doing this. So I basically stacked flay duration from the greatsword, flay duration on. I actually don't have flay duration on one of my weapons because I failed all 5 attempts to get it.
Yep. And he doesn't even have masterworking, which would increase it even more.
That's right. Because
he's basically a new version.
Yeah, I'm a baby version, and I literally just can one-shot Marshawn. Like, all I have to do is stack my flay, so use my basic ability until the bleed reaches his entire HP bar, and then I just tap Rupture, and he's gone.
I must wait.
I just tap a little Rupture and he disappears, and I don't know what to tell you. He's a kind of a feared, cause he doesn't want to die, but that's okay, cause I paid him to fall down anyway. And see, his whole HP bar is red. You see? Now, Rupture. So for the first time ever, Rupture is like extremely useful. I got some Goer's Devastating Grips. They're not bad. They're not bad. 32%ers.
I got 33.
Well, aren't you just a fancy boy? Fancy, smancy, fancy, smancy, fancy. Yeah, I don't think Fields of Crimson is going to be better than how I currently have it set up. I don't think it is. I feel like Fields of Crimson is going to be a downgrade because I'll lose too much of my duration.
Yep.
I don't want to lose it. I don't want to.
Most uniques are a downgrade with the tempering system in the game.
Yeah, we talked about this during the PTR. It was one of the things that I gave in my PTR feedback was that a lot of the unique items, unless they are specifically build enabling, so obviously build enabling uniques, that's different. But unless they're specifically build enabling uniques, they are not going to be better than like the tempering system, because a lot of it's specifically the weapon tempers, and there's some other ones that are nice too, but the weapon tempers are ridiculously good. So like any of the unique weapons are going to get outclassed most of the time by the tempering system. Now Ramalades might still give me a massive damage bump, so I'm probably going to try that out at the very least, if I can find one. Apparently there's some sort of bug going on where like apparently the bosses are only dropping like helmets and rings and like pants or something, and they won't drop like the other items.
Oh, we found out the hard way.
You coming, Chucks?
Mm-hmm. Had to teleport down to teleport to you.
Teleport down and I teleport to you and I teleport to you.
I'm gonna probably just die. Let me see how many I got. Okay, I only have...
You're about to witness the bleed, Barb. Witness. I probably die. Like I do die on this one because I can't really take the hits, but I can dish out the damage though. All right, check this out. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom. Oh, he's got more HP, of course, because you're here. There you go. Done. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow,
What
look at
level
that.
are you, Ginger?
Look at that amulet. What level am I? I'm currently level 62.
Oh.
If other people stack bleed too, when you rupture, does it pull it all out?
Pretty sure it does. Wow, that
So if you
amulet
had,
is nice.
If you had 4 barbs doing the same thing and one...
Yeah. We could be a boss killing group. We just go in there and say, level 200 boss, nothing.
Nothing, yeah. 3 seconds.
I mean, basically, you just get everybody flaying, like everybody flays. You get your duration increase, and then everybody just taps your. You wouldn't even have to have full bleed damage on the boss's bar. Just So 1/4. So if you have 4 barbarians and all of you have rupture, you would just get 1/4 of the boss's bar dark red for the bleed, and then you would all rupture at the same time, and he would be dead.
So quadruple it, not just take out what's bleeding.
No, it takes out what's bleeding. That's it. But if you have 1/4 of the bar and everybody uses rupture, that's 4 ruptures at 1/4 each, which is a full bar.
Oh, I see.
So you don't even have to have the whole bar. On top of that, you could technically rupture twice, which is a whole other thing. So you don't pull the bleed with the first rupture, but the second rupture will pull the bleed. So technically you could do it twice. So you would only need, I don't know, even less than that, 12.5% of the bar with 2 barbarians and 2 ruptures each.
And it's all based on the duration. That's it.
Well, the duration allows you to stack higher. So the way damage over time works in this game is every time you apply it, it goes into a pool with itself. So say you put 100,000 damage in, then the next hit you do another 100,000, then you start taking 200. And then
okay.
And it keeps climbing. So the longer the duration, the more you're able to make that number climb. Okay. The short durations, you could you'll just be done.
Yeah. So before it only lasted 5 seconds. So you could only build enough bleeds to add up to a total of
small window,
like whatever you could get during 5 seconds, and that was the cap of the damage output that you could obtain. So, like, say for instance, you did 50,000 damage and you attacked twice per second at over 5 seconds. So that's 100,000 per second, up to 500,000 damage, right? If you take the same exact character with a 13-second bleed instead of a 5-second bleed, now you've got 100,000 damage per second times 13 seconds, which is 1,300,000 damage. And then there's all the multipliers and everything that's going on too. Like, so the gushing wounds multiplies everything by like a massive amount when it triggers, which is why I'm getting like 8 million bleed ticks. So
where does the rupture come in this equation?
So once you completely fill the monster's bar with the red bleed, you tap them and you just murder them.
I know it says one remaining. I look for it, I can't find it.
Oh, it's right here by me.
So it aggroed on you.
Yep. Can you go back and can you go out and come back to teleport on the beginning? Oh, you're right here.
Like, if we could find a way for your fire sword to...
Can you revive me first?
To do this only...
Yeah, if there was some way to increase the burn the burn length on the burns. I don't know if there is any way to do that, but increasing the burn length would massively increase the damage output.
Yep. I don't know
where is the rupture come in
so rupture is a skill that instantly deals bleeding damage. So you stack your bleeding damage, and it shows you the mob's HP. Like, you could do their whole health pool, and then you just press rupture, and it does it instantly. Instead of waiting for it to tick, it just does it.
Yeah. So rupture basically what it says skewer enemies in front of you, dealing 13% damage, which is guaranteed to overpower. Then rip your weapon out, damaging enemies for their total bleeding amount and removing all bleeding damage from them. Then you use the aspect, which is Wanton Rupture, which gives you your rupture does not remove the bleeding damage from the enemy. That's going to occur once every 25 seconds. And this will basically allow you to spam your rupture a couple times and get full benefit of all the bleeding that you're stacking on the target. I don't know how much bleed damage I stack on the target within a certain period of time. How much HP does Varshan have? Because I'm stacking his entire HP pool within several seconds. Like, it's his whole HP pool is gone.
Do you need that ring? Varshan has like 20 mil around there. Do you need that ring, Ginger?
Oh, I just started. Let me do this first before I die. Varshan will kill me. He's mean. No, I'm gonna die. Varshan does too much damage.
I just think you didn't put enough time into your character in town.
Oh, I didn't. I totally didn't. What's the matter, Boogus? You gotta go pep-a-doo? Does the Boogus got to go pep-a-doo-doos? That seems like a no. You got a big pimple on your face. Got a pimpum? You want me to pop your pimpums?
Death Speaker's amulet.
Okay, what were you trying to show me? Circle of the Sundered Ground. Attack speed, crit, unlucky hit. So, like, I got...
So it's got 2 of the stats you want, right? You can reroll the
So I
lucky
got
hit.
this one so far. Which is attack speed, crit, strength. And then I've got this one, which is strength, crit, crit damage. Which isn't terrible. I'm using this sword right now, which is decent. It's missing one of the key stats, but it's got damage over time. But it needs it really needed like vulnerable or crit damage, something like that, to add to the multiplier. I really need a 925, 2 925 swords, or also a Ramalodnes.
I can
I'm
probably
just
easily,
gonna-
but you have to be level 80 to get the ones, like if I gamble them and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up. I'm actually
I gotta
selling a
level
bunch of stuff to
gloves.
NPC now, just so I can get the money. I need money. All right, am I almost done with Varshan? I think I got one more Varshan. I'm currently at 8 eggs.
Pretty sure I have another Ramalondes, but it's all 80, I think.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna try and scale with that as well. I'm not entirely sure how well I'm gonna be able to do that because I can't really run critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, and max fury on all my equipment. It's not possible. It's too many modifiers.
And attack speed. You need to find out the max attack speed too, because it's like there's 100%, but then you can go over it with like rampant and stuff. I forget how it all works. I used to know.
I mean, attack speed will help me stack the bleed faster, which would be nice.
You basically just want everything.
I need everything, give it all to me. I need everything. Oh, it's up to you, Chunks.
My goodness.
It's all you.
Always low on freaking gold. This is unbelievable.
You got it, Chunks. You got this. I believe in you, Chunks. I believe. Don't let him pimp slap you. He's a pimp slapper. He's a pimp slapper, that's true. And he's gonna pimp slap you.
You just started your bar, Ryman, right?
I was
Try this
able to
build
revive you
that,
because I had an army.
Ginger is doing.
Oh, okay. Everybody wants to use my fancy
Very
build.
good boss killer.
I've still got a.
And it looks like it also does
You got another
AoE
one?
damage, right?
I've got a head, a hand, and a few hearts. If you've got a femur.
Does it do AoE damage? I really don't know if that is a thing that I do. I really don't know. I mean, there's
You have a
there's a thing that if I overpower, it causes the gushing wounds to explode outward, which it does actually do some decent AoE damage. But you want me to reset it? We can do it again.
if you have a femur.
I got 9 femurs.
I can do it once if you've got a femur I can have.
There you go, 1 femur. No waiting.
Don't see it.
A blackened femur. A femur of the black. Okay, I'll trade you then.
Yeah.
Your mom's a blackened femur. Honestly, at level 62, I'm annihilating Varshan like this. I think that's portends of what's to come, which is literally probably me annihilating everything like this.
Did
I think
you reset it?
I think we
This
just
is-
created a
this
god
is-
tier build.
Yep.
Ain't nothing hitting harder than this. Not when I can one-shot an entire boss with basically one attack. And for what? I basically walk up, use my basic skill a little bit, and then I tap a button and it dies.
And you're so unoptimized. Like,
Ridiculously unoptimized.
Well, just being that low of a level.
You got no optimization.
Yeah, you're making me
a barb.
I also don't have my technique slot either, by the way. I do not have my technique slot. I don't have anything. Oh, I need some more survivability. Minion Necro, get him! There you go, he's dead. I'm gonna run over here in the corner and hide.
Wait, let me see if I masterworked my old ding dong. Do I have my old ding dong?
Your old ding dong? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Ding dong Joe. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do some of the other ones now.
I have a level 60 one you can have.
Oh, you do?
Some of the other
I do.
I need that then. I'll take it. Is it a sacred one or is it a ancestral?
It's ancestral. It's ancestral. It's a 0.4 too, but it's the only down. It has 18 max fury, so it's really good in all that sense. But it's only 811 item power. That's the only problem. But it'll get you started.
Lily, where are you?
I just went to the Tree of Whisper to...
The Tree of Whispers.
Look what just came out of like the second to last Iron Rolls thing. I just reached the last tier. Just more millions of mats. Like there's so much. There's off the screen. It's like D2 off the screen.
I'm gonna defeat all the HellTide commanders.
I'm just going to the HellTide to do the Whispers, and then I get out, and then go back to do the Whisper, get out. Just open 2 chests. Got disconnected.
Probably should go to the HellTide. Oh, let's go talk to what's-his-face. Apparently I got some doojanks to turn in.
What happened? Where you
I got disconnected.
And let me join you so you can start playing around with this.
Ram-a-lam-a ding-dong, it's a ding-dong ram-a-lam. Have you seen my ding-dong? It's a ding-dong ram-a-lam.
Oh, so now you want my ding dong?
Oh, have you seen my ding-dong? It's in somebody else's hand.
There you go. It's on the floor.
Now I've got a ding-dong.
What are y'all doing?
I was giving him my ding dong.
He was just giving me a ding-dong.
And now I'm going to do more bossing because I have a million things of steel. It's like
meet me behind the woodshed. Give me a ding dong.
Enough of the stuff does.
What are you chewing on over here, little buddy? Huh?
Like this Stygian stone thing. Like,
What do you got?
I don't know what that is.
A lid? Chewing on a lid. That's your whole life is lid chewing.
you should probably save that ding dong, like not masterwork or anything for people who hit 60. It's pretty nice for them.
Oh yeah. It is nice.
Have
Wow,
y'all
my
went to the
attack
pit
power went
yet?
way down when I put this thing on too. I doesn't like me. Do we want to go to the pit? What?
Have you been in the pit yet? I know Leon has.
Yeah, I played around in there. I did a dilly dally in there.
Do you have to use that Stygian stone thing to get in there?
No, you get them from there.
Yeah, you get the Stygian
Oh.
stones from there.
What do you use those for?
The 200 level bosses.
That's
the
what?
Uber bosses.
The uber duber
Oh.
boober duber boobers.
The ultra Uber bosses.
I don't know how I got one. I haven't been in there.
You can get them randomly too, I think.
Boober, boober.
Or you might have got it from like Iron Wolf container. I don't remember where the first one came
Yeah.
from.
I think the Iron Wolf.
Do you get
Westline
Glyph
thing gives you one.
XP in there?
No,
Oh,
you do not.
I need Glyph XP.
Then you need Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Glyphy XP too.
Ah, you newbies.
I'm not gonna need it. I do need it.
I mean, well, I can kill Varshan in like a second, so I don't really need it, but
Yeah, you have no glyphs. Thank you. Oh,
I've got no glyphs.
no Paragon board.
No glyphs. I
No
got no
glyphs.
glyphs to hold
I've
me
got 2
up.
glyphs equipped right now that are level 9 and level 1.
I wish my survivability was a little better, but
You want to try to run one?
what? Nightmare Dungeons? Sorry, you know I'm an ADHD crackhead. What'd you say?
Yeah, a nightmare dungeon.
Yeah, we can run some Nightmare Dungeons. I mean, I'm not really that great at surviving, but I'm good at killing stuff. I'll stand behind your army.
Did you put Juggernaut on yet?
What
I mean, I'm
tier
sitting.
do you think we
Oh, I'm
should
only
do?
got 5,829 armor.
Should put a Juggernaut on. That'll take care of your armor. Then you got to take care of your resistances by crafting natural
Oh,
resistance.
I did. Oh, but I mean, I'm so far below on resistances that it's hard to keep
And
up.
then you got to re-roll all your items to have life on them, and then you'll be fine.
No.
You think we could do a 47?
Ginger's gonna instantly die
Hold on.
In a
unless he puts the
47?
work in now.
Why do I gotta work? I don't want to work. Working's hard. Okay, hold on. Fortunately, that brings my resistances way down because that amulet had 2 resistances on it, which was not done. I don't know what the hell I can do. I don't know. I don't know. My life is a lie.
You can craft resistance like everywhere. Like your
How
amulet,
this gonna go?
your helm, your chest, your pants, your boots.
And I might get my cheeks clapped too. I don't even have my aspects.
Life is a
I've tempered a couple things. I haven't masterworked anything.
Your mom is a vampire.
There's a big patch coming. Let me see if there's any news on this.
Why can't I move?
And Ginger's build is nerfed.
Dang.
Before you even got
Already?
started.
Holy Jesus. I barely even did anything.
Barely even. I just touched first shop.
I barely even did nothing. Trying to get a little bit more survivability. Okay, so I got the brawling generates gives me berserking, and then I got the 12% damage reduction while berserking. That should help. And then of course I got kick and I got leap. And then I grabbed the. Yep. Okay, maybe. I don't know.
I'm in here. I'm doing okay
Okay, where are you?
so far.
Where are you?
That's why he can't get his Tempest Roar. So they put out the list of uniques that are like impossible to get right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like the problem I was having. And Tempest Roar is in there. Ramalon Dini's is in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
That's gonna be pretty crappy for people who spent a really long time trying to farm those items. All the mats that they wasted, and I just never see it happen.
What would a D4 season be without bugs? Come on, Ginger. You gotta know it's coming.
But we did a PTR. Like. Oh, love it, a vampire.
Ginger, I might have found a really good necklace for you.
Oh yeah, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Necklace of Might. +3 to Duelist. Is that the one that gives you the attack speed? Resistances and all resistances. I like all resistances. I could throw an extra resistance on there too. And I guess I could reroll the damage to try and get like, well, anything. Like movement speed, armor. Yeah, I like that. It's only level 80 though. I gotta get to level 80. A level faster.
Okay. Yep. It's in a bit.
Well, we got it.
Howdy, folks.
What's up? Now, as soon as I saw the play duration, I was like, what? No way. No way.
What's everyone up to?
I'm leveling up my new character, breaking the game.
Yeah, Ginger found a broken bar build.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
You got your first character to 100 then?
Oh no, of course not. That's for people who like doing that. I don't like doing that. That's for silly people. I'm too busy trying to make bleed barbarians that crash the server.
Anyone doing nightmares?
Me and Chunks are doing. We're only level 60 though, so we're in like a level 29 nightmare dungeon.
And probably carry a little bit.
I can carry all of you and some.
Honestly, we're kind of just like walking through this one. We definitely could go higher than this.
I didn't want to go too high
I know.
and then not be able to do it. I definitely know we can go higher now.
Oh yeah, man, you gotta go. You gotta dip your little pinky toe in the water to find out how hot the water
Baby
is.
steps, baby steps, baby steps.
Yeah, so basically how this build works is it just works by increasing the duration of flay so that you can stack as many flays as you possibly can on a target.
Oh my.
It's 13 seconds right now on flay, and I can definitely get it a lot higher than that. But basically you just keep increasing the duration of flay. You attack as fast as you can so you can get as many flays as you can on a target within a relatively short period of time. And I was able to completely fill Varshan's HP bar with bleeds like within about like 2 or 3 seconds. It's kind of silly. I think there's something else going on besides just simply increasing the duration of flay. I think it's also increasing the tick of flay as well. And then you just tap your rupture and the monster dies. He's dead. I was going to try it on Duriel, but Duriel kept imp slapping me because I didn't have enough defenses. Is mean. So what's the minimum level for 925 gear on Nightmare Dungeons?
It's the same.
The
I think
player doesn't matter. The enemies just have to be 100.
Yeah, it's 100. Whatever 46 is that what it is?
Let's try to do that so we could get 925 loot.
Yeah. Easily do that. Where's the
I've got some.
the thing?
Don't ruin all that work.
Did both of you guys zone out? No, I see it. It's right there.
It's on Ginger. I didn't hit it either.
Ginger.
I'm on it if you guys want to level up your glyph and didn't get it.
Yeah, I did not.
I got you. I'll clear out my bags real quickly.
All right.
Good business. Good business.
I think Cody's got to go pay doodah. Mm-hmm. He's giving me the wicked eye.
Did you get your glyph XP, Ginger?
I did.
Okay.
I did. I'm gonna take you out in just a minute, buddy. See if we can pop this real quick so that I'll set at the beginning of the dungeon.
I've got what they say, monster level 100?
Yeah, monster level 100.
There's 101.
Nice.
So
Alright, I'm gonna sit in here and I'm gonna take him out real quick. I'll be right back.
we can do it. It should go pretty quick. Oh, you're a Necro too?
For now.
Do you have the crap, the Forensic Dead and Hardened Bones aspect?
Yeah.
Or Occult Dominion, the more skeletal mages?
Yeah, I do.
Like extra ones?
Oh my goodness. Like, give me a second to freaking, like, I trying to crank the sound down so I could hear you, and I got owned in the face.
Oh! That poison is vicious. Okay, he's dead. Oh, used to revive.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ow! Wow.
Alright. Lord, look at all those living steels and mucus slick eggs. It's a lot.
Oh,
Gurgling
that
heads.
poison. That
All the
poison.
gurgling heads.
People reported, I guess, getting the scattered prisms for the sockets from Legion events.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I got to do all the Legion events when they're on.
Well, I know that if I had some sockets in my jewelry right now, I'd be set on resistances, but I don't.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
These guys are spices.
That poison is spicy.
Yeah, my resistances suck. Actually, my HP sucks. I only got 5,000 HP. What the hell? Did I lose like a massive amount of HP when I took off the sword? My other weapon? That's probably what happened. Being low level with low HP just sucks. And it's not because you're, you know, like, equipped poorly. Like, you really just have no HP when you're a low level character.
Yeah, you forget about how much health you get in the 90s, like when you're level 90 to 100.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, how much it scales.
Oh god. No, poison. Stupid bloated corpse and your stupid bloated poison.
My name is
I'm not
Yeah,
ready
catch up with you guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's back here on me.
Loot's up here, sorry.
Somebody does. It's not that far away.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I guess not far away from chunks.
A little further up.
That's what she said.
Hey. Where's the thing?
Back.
I see it. I see it now.
Back.
You're doing the Spectre Gadget theme there.
Back. Booloo doo Spectre Gadget. Booloo doo doo. Dooloo doo dee doo dee dooloo doo doo.
Three-to Duelist. That's a nice neck. Duelist is... Tax. Ooh, that is a beautiful neck.
Need something forged?
I need a do jack. I thought frenzy duration was pretty neat too, to be honest.
Yep, that was a big one. I mean, that's another thing we've complained about. It's either everyone's saying the same thing that we've been saying for like all these seasons, or
They're
they're just listening to us complain. Like, these guys say our frenzy duration sucks. We can't even make use of the buff.
I mean, it's true. You literally can't. It's so short that most of the time, like one little tiny stun, and all of a sudden it's gone, and then your character's like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll die now."
What are whispering keys for? Are they for the pit?
Whispering keys.
That for the silent chests?
Yeah, the chests out in the world that you can't open without the key.
Is that what they are? Okay.
Mm-hmm. They're very useful to have like a stack on you, because in the HellTide it'll give you cinders and stuff.
Yeah, I just got my first set. Whatever. So I'm wondering what they were for. Purveyors of... Oh, obtained from purveyors of curiosities. Okay.
Did you say you had extra occult dominion and frenzy dead?
Oh, that's what you're asking. Sorry. Let me check.
Ugh.
The crap.
I should have left it as it was. Ended up with distant damage on a barbarian weapon. Well,
Ugh.
that's going right in the garbage eventually.
No wonder something was happening.
Yep, I have a spare occult dominion. Where are you? There you are. You see those? Or do I have to trade them?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. Level 75.
Sorry, what was the question? What'd you say?
So it's level 75. Does that still matter on the aspects?
I don't know. You can try breaking them down.
Just salvage them and see if it'll let me print it.
I want Iron Maelstrom. I need Wrath of the Berserker.
Well, it says it was added to my codex.
There we go.
I wonder when this hotfix is coming. I get back on the forums. That one pose is very important. I should put it in the kinship chat or letter chat here.
When my game reset, probably 20 minutes ago, I had an update. I don't know what the update was for, though.
Well, one of the main problems was the loot that we were saying on the bosses. Like, a lot of loot's bugged and won't drop. And they put a list out. Tempest Roar was on that list.
I mean, we pretty much called it yesterday, or a couple days ago,
Yeah,
actually.
we felt
we're
it.
like, these items just aren't dropping. Oh yeah, who had that amulet knight? You got that amulet knight?
Yeah, I still got it.
So is everything dropping now, or no? They're just acknowledging that it's not dropping.
They're acknowledging it, and they're saying they're going to put a hotfix as soon as possible from what I read. That's why I got to get back on the forum and see exactly what the timing of everything is. Like when they type that.
Ooh, that's volcanic.
I linked the article in the kinship ladder chat. It was posted 2 hours ago by Pez Radar, and it was all the issues they were tracking.
Nice. Let's take a look at it.
And there's this section at the bottom that says unique items on boss ladder, or unique drops on boss ladder.
First of all, thank everybody. Missing Resplendent Sparks on Eternal Realm. Team is working on an issue regarding Resplendent Sparks not appearing in some Eternal Realm characters. Performance fixes. RTX 40 series issues. Resplendent Sparks from the first Ithu issue or Lilith kill not dropping. Legacy gear was modified at the start of the season. We've replied back to this issue. We're investigating these reports. Found a bug with Legacy gear. Okay. Who cares? We have a hotfix for coming for the Necromancers and Rogues can't equip Azure Wrath. Azure Wrath missing from some Eternal players' inventories. Unique drops on boss ladder. Some players have noted that some uniques seem either very rare or non-existent for boss ladder. The team investigated the bug, which we'll be addressing in a hotfix to correct this. We are hoping to have the hotfix out in the next 24 hours. The uniques affected are below: Doombringer, Melted Heart, Tempest Roar, Flamescar, Azure Wrath, Cowl the Nameless, Black River, Godslayer's Crown, Staff of the Endless Rage, Fields of Crimson, Condemnation, Mad Wolf's Glee, Bloodless Scream, Frostburn, all. Yeah, I haven't seen Frosties all season. Now that they mention it.
I found a pair, but not from a boss.
Yeah, Beast in the Ice, Staff of Lama-Sem, Fields of Crimson, Condemnation, Insatiable Fury, Bloodless Scream, Fist of Fate. Staff of Lama-Sem, Ramalani's Magnum Opus, Word of Khan, Insatiable Fury, Blood Arts and Curios, Penitent Greaves, Staff of Endless Rage, Ramalani's Magnum Opus.
That is a long list.
Razor Plate, all it's literally like there's items that just are not falling. Like when you play and you play for a significant amount of time, you start to figure it out. They just do not fall. And I don't know exactly why it is or what's going on, but they won't fall.
Didn't Xyler need Tempest Roar too?
Yep.
That's
And
why
so
you-
did Passion, and we just did runs, and they didn't.
Oh,
neither
we've
of them
done
got it.
so many runs and nothing
Is
falls.
Yeah, and Black River, that's like
is
huge
Black
for
is
Necros.
Black River? I was about to say.
Yeah,
Black
it's on
River is
there.
this list or no?
They're trying
Yeah,
to get the
on there.
hotfix out as soon as possible because they said we know this is affecting how players farm gear, which is
Yeah.
people are just wasting mats.
Yeah, just don't do any of these bosses until tomorrow. It looks like until the fix is up.
I have many fine pieces.
Wasting.
Beautiful.
Waste.
I do not have the materials.
I guess if you need a unique that's not one of those, now is a good time to get it before the others start dropping.
Right. Exactly. There's a little
A
bit of
smaller table.
Oh yeah.
You mean Uber?
yeah. It could
Yeah.
happen.
I mean, I guess Harlequin's Quest is not on that list, so
Well, like if a druid can't drop Tempest Roar, if they get a helm, is it going to be?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like, does that increase their chances? Like, what happens there?
Yeah.
Chunks, come grab this shard.
I was trying not to die.
Yeah.
Because we know how that used to work when they first tried to add target farm into HellTide, and people were opening the helm chest on Sork and Barb, and we're just getting unlimited Shaco.
For like what, half an hour?
Yeah.
Shards of the heavens.
That thing, they jumped on it. Oh,
No,
so
nobody,
fast.
Nobody had time to jump on it. We were just doing.
No. I'm saying the developers jumped on it so
Yeah.
fast. Like
Oh!
by the time people knew about it and logged in, the hotfix was already in.
Because they were trying to artificially inflate the rarity of the items. That's really all there is to it. Like they were trying to make everything super rare, and obviously the last thing that you would want when you're trying to make things super rare is for for basically the items to just all of a sudden start dropping everywhere.
Well, I'm gonna use your Bob.
Yeah, go for it, dude. You're good.
I'm coming down. Sorry, I'm trying to make myself a little less, dead on the ground,
Squishy?
looking like a lawn ornament.
I cannot salvage that.
Okay.
You're just like unlimited power.
I mean, I literally hit like a Mack truck, but I can't stay alive for more than 2 seconds. So,
yeah.
thankfully, 2
Kind of a
seconds
problem
might
as a
be all I
barbarian
need.
too.
That's all I need.
Yeah, that's all I need is 2 seconds. I'm good.
I got mine.
I literally just murdered that monster, and then he like took away all my HP. Oh God, run away! I've done it. I've created a monster. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. 1, 2.
But
buckle
let
my
me
shoes,
let me
3,
ask you a
4,
question.
after
Without
that.
the rupture, would the build still be viable?
Yeah.
Lulia. What is it you don't understand about how Rupture works? I mean, I can try and explain it to you.
I never played Barbarian. Never. So I do not know.
You played Shadow Necro, right? You played a
Yeah.
build. So it's the same concept. Instead of shadow damage, it's bleed damage. Both of them are the same thing. It's just like a skin on top, like a name on top. It's just damage over time, right? You understand that so far?
Yeah.
Okay, Rupture is a skill that takes advantage of damage over time by instantly dealing the damage so you don't have to wait. So say you put a dot, like a damage over time, you call it a dot, on a mob that lasts 10 seconds, right? And it's supposed to do 2 million damage over 10 seconds. What Rupture does, it says, I ain't waiting 10 seconds. I'm doing 2 million damage now. That's what Rupture does.
But it only does 2 million damage if you have 2 million in bleed on the target.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
use
this is
Rupture
what he just
without
explained,
the
yeah.
bleeds, it does nothing.
I'm trying to see if the Necro has something similar. I don't think there's something that makes
Not to pull it out, but it has. You can stack a lot of dots
it
on.
got stack, and you just
You
have
just
to
have to
wait for
wait,
it
yeah.
to die.
But that's okay. You can just dance around, let your minions do things. You can dodge mechanics. So the thing with that, Rupture's just like a speed up. It's like like a nitrous. Like you're hitting the
Nitrous
boost.
oxide.
Too soon, Junior.
Yeah. Yeah, if you pressure Rupture too soon, you don't kill the boss. So that's it. Vin Diesel will tell you.
Oh my god, I need to watch that movie now. Too soon, Junior.
That's it. When Ginger makes the build video, he's gonna do Fast and Furious references. I'm gonna hit my nitrous now.
If the boss doesn't die, too soon, Junior.
Okay, just play the clip.
Good time for a blast wave shrine in the middle of a cursed event.
Oh yeah. Don't die.
Oh, I'm trying. Not to die. I'm trying. That is one thing I am trying very diligently at. Oh, good. I almost died, but I leveled up. I got saved by the level up. Nice.
Oh.
Alright, let me go one shot this boss real quick. I'm gonna go one shot him. Oh, you guys are in there. I'm gonna one shot him. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's go. You no time to live. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Okay, he's dead. All right, you guys.
Yeah,
can
I
just,
see all the bleed on him.
He's dead. Hold on, let me rupture him. Rupture.
Got a ring.
Why, hello, Cody.
A ring of Mendum.
Oh, nice. You should use that on a summon necro. That's a summon necro item.
We should test it. You should stack the bleed, and I should put rupture on my bar and see if I could just pull it out of them.
That's a good idea. We'll do that.
I don't know if
We'll do that.
So
Okay.
on Max Roll, they say, why no Ring of Mindolin? It says Mindolin themselves do not scale.
I thought all the uniques were scaling now. I thought that was the whole thing. Like, that was one of the things they made a
Aspect
really big
pressure
deal
is
about.
currently too big to fit a subpar unique. Generally, lucky hit on this build is low, is the reason not to use the ring.
On a summon necro?
Yeah, because there's just too many other like aspects you need, and like it's a decent ring, what they say, but it's not like good enough.
I mean, it did get nerfed a while back, but
The minion attack speed actually helps.
It does.
But you can get minion attack speed on the temp ring, and
yes,
you can upgrade it and stuff.
I know.
I had the Ring of Mendon very, very early, and I used it. And then once I found other rings and I started, like, upgrading and stuff, I'm like, I'm losing.
I don't
an
have all
aspect.
my aspects though, so to me it's like,
Of course, in the
God.
beginning, the
Yeah.
beginning is very good.
Yeah.
You should put it on right away. It's a very good find.
Yeah, like I'm missing like my weapon one.
What are you missing?
Forensic Dead.
Ah,
Well, the beautiful thing about this season is any other necro can trade you it once.
Yeah, I'm looking for it for him.
I found tons of them. I salvaged them. So if I found one, I will.
And Hardened Bone.
Making me want to play this build, Ginger. I just want a boss killing build.
I
I have
mean-
my speed farming clearing build.
I
And
think this build is probably the best forest killing build I've ever seen. It's pretty much just stack all of your bleeds on the target as fast as you can, and you only need one bleed. Like, that's the whole thing. You don't even need all the bleeds. You only need the one.
And you don't
Just-
need to 1, 2, 3.
But it
and
only
split
works
up
with
and stuff,
Flay.
right?
Like it wouldn't work with Rend.
I mean, you could use Rend in the mix if you wanted to. I mean, it's not like it would be a terrible thing to have a couple Rens. But the thing about Ren's bleed is that Ren's bleed does not stack, which is one of the problems. And then on top of that, it also it's very short. So this is something that I've been looking at for a very long time with Flay. Is that basically with Flay, you have a bleed that can actually stack on itself, which is unique apparently among the bleeds in the game. I might end up getting this whole thing nerfed. But every time you attack with Flay, it stacks another bleed on top of the target in a sequence. But the problem with Flay is the bleed was always only 5 seconds, which was terrible. But now that it's 14, I got it up to 14.73 seconds right now. So now that it's 14.73 seconds, it does a lot more damage, and it also stacks a lot more times before the first initial bleed disappears. I'm also noticing that, like, I guess because it's so long, I think it may also be increasing the damage slightly, or the tick rate or something. I don't know, because it seems like even just like 1 or 2 hits is a lot more than it was before.
Because that ring that you can get for the barb that increases Ren's damage, it doesn't increase the... It just spreads the damage out further. It's like a nerf to Ren. That's why it's funny that this works differently.
The Ravenous ring?
Fucking just
Is
stay
that
alive. Poison.
Yeah.
Oh god, please. Save me.
Yeah, is that the ring? You know the one, it's like a brawling... It has brawling, and I don't remember what else.
I'm just a baby, Con. I'm just a baby.
Oh wow, I just teleported to Con. That was probably a terrible idea.
Oh god, please stop. I don't want to die. Why is my HP so low? Why does everything have poison here?
I like the resplendent chest that you do, and the mob just keeps spawning from the chest. It's super nice. I love those events.
I just want to live. Yay, now I have flawless technique. That's going to beef me up quite a bit.
Alright, I got my Rend ready.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, a raptor.
Where's the boss at? I'm not with you guys. Hold on.
I'm right here. I'm waiting at the...
Alright, I'm not going to do anything else except for build bleeds. So you can wait till the thing turns red, and then you can tap your dewjack.
I'll tap the rupture.
So 1, 2. Oh god, poison! So much poison, I can't live. Oh god, there's so much poison. Okay, she's almost completely full. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's it. It worked. So
so that means that you can have multiple people with flay builds. So if we do this, if we just go ahead and grab 4 barbarians and we go into the 200 boss, we all just go in there, we stack our bleeds for 14.73 seconds, and then we all rupture at the same time, and the boss will just disappear off the face of the planet.
Oh. Does anybody need the Berserking Helm? What's it called?
Helm of George the Mighty.
That's the one.
Honestly, I think I'm shying away from all the uniques this season.
The DR on him can be pretty strong.
Yeah, that helm is pretty good. That helm is actually better than Shaco for Barb, in my opinion. It gives you the DR, gives you the cooldown, gives you everything.
Does anyone still need mediocre juggernauts?
I was doing 67 and I was surviving easily. So on 67.
Do you need a mediocre juggernaut, or are you offering?
No, I'm offering a mediocre if anyone doesn't have it yet.
Juggernaut. Oh no.
I assume most people have it, but
yeah.
I don't have one.
There you go.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Right there. Come
all
to
below
the
55
portals. It's like very mediocre, but at least it's something.
I've upgraded my gear considerably. You want to come with me over to the training dummies con? Let's test something.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Head your way.
Why does it put my stuff in the stash whenever I click it?
All right.
I do not like
So my
that.
maximum damage output should theoretically be flay for 14 seconds, like just total, because it stacks until 14 seconds. Of course, I also have other modifiers and things going on, which are going to change the damage output slightly here or there, but let's go ahead to the boss. Alright, so I'm just going to go there, do this, tap that.
Only one.
I mean, honestly, I'll just look at the number and I'll see when it goes as the highest.
Oh,
you're not using the aspect either that causes rupture to not consume the bleed. So
no,
so you just ate my entire bleed, you turd.
I did.
You just ate the whole bleed. That's another important thing. So if you're gonna do this, you definitely want the aspect. All right, so I'm currently at 1 mil 7. Hit it now. I think that's about as high as I'm gonna get. Alright, what damage did you get?
Oh shit! I have no idea.
It didn't say?
It did. I went too fast. There was, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do it again. It's not a big deal.
So numerous people have reported a 1 gig patch. I just exited the game and I'm getting the 1 gig patch.
Okay, so 1.5 mil, 1.6 mil. There you go. Hit it.
Oh my god! I can't see it. It's
Maybe-
like a bunch of numbers explode.
I'll be back.
Here, I'll do mine. And
Here, let me see.
Let's see how mine works. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta build it back up again. So it takes time to build up the number to what we're looking at. So 700k ticks, 800k ticks, 900k ticks. So I mean, it's going. It's 1,000, 100,000, 1 million ticks. It helps if I get Wrath of the Berserker going. That gives me a nice little damage bump. All right, I'm gonna use mine here. Let's see. Boom. I don't know. The damage output that it does is insane.
Oh, 45 million. I saw it on your. I saw it on the
45 million?
stream. That's what I thought I saw.
Yeah, it's basically just infinite stacking. Now, the key to this is obviously you build the multipliers. So crit damage is a multiplier for gushing wounds. Critical strike chance is a multiplier because it increases the frequency at which the explosion happens. Vulnerable damage is another multiplier for the bleed, so you got to build that. And then, of course, attack speed is very important because the faster that you can attack, the obviously the more that you can apply these bleeds to a ridiculous degree. Just getting as many of the bleeds as possible. I also don't have a Ramalodnes right now. That's the Ramalodnes I think brings my damage down at the moment, but if I had a 925 it would change.
Also, how much max resource do you have? Like, are you even prepared to use it?
I have 109.
Yeah, so it's not even going to help you right now.
No.
You want to get the Warbringer board as soon as possible going? You want to get the Fury on the...
The craziest thing about this is that, yeah, I'm doing 1 million bleed ticks, right? But, like, look at how long the bleed ticks last. Like, it's 1 million bleed for literally, like, 14 seconds. It's just like boom, 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 boom. It just keeps going. It just keeps going, and it just keeps going, and it just keeps going, and it just keeps going.
Keep on going.
Like, I'm literally hitting this dummy for, like, 1 million bleed ticks. 1 to 1.2 million bleed ticks for 14 seconds. What the hell even is that? And how many ticks is that? Because I don't even think it's going, like, 1 per second. I think it's going, like, 2.
I'm building a second barb to do it. You inspired me, Ginger.
No, you're gonna steal all my gear. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 30, so it's 30. 30 and 15, so yeah, it is 2. So 14 seconds would be about 15. And if it's 2 per second, then that's about 30. So basically, I'm hitting in 14 seconds without even actually like touching the monster. I can do like at this current very bad scenario, I can do 30 ticks of 1.2 million, which is 36 million damage, without even touching the monster. So basically, if I just walk away, if I attack this monster for 14 seconds and I just walk away, I've got literally 1.2 million or 36 million damage, which is going to hit the target over that period of time. Like, there you go. I currently have it set up. There you go. Oh, I pulled it with Rupture. I must have not had the cooldown. Pulled it. I mean, it looks really powerful. Let's check multiple dummies. I want to see what the AoE damage is like with this. Because there's supposed to be like an AoE explosion. That happens with the bleeds. And especially with Rupture. Rupture does like an AoE explosion, so let's see. Oh yeah, 187 plus 112. 1,000 bleeds that just hit like everything within range.
You're just a baby.
I'm just a little baby too. This is crazy. Just a little baby.
I must wait.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off and grab this supposedly this gig patch.
Yeah, I posted that. It's just bug fixes and performance.
Yeah,
So-
but you
oh,
know how
yeah,
it does though. Like it'll throw errors and stuff when you try and join somebody's group who doesn't have
Correct.
the patch and
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and other things. So like, oh, did it just like immediately relaunch the game? That's not what I meant to do.
Mine went straight into the patch.
Mine did something stupid. I don't know what mine did. Check for updates. Says that I'm up to date. Okay.
That's what it did for me. I
let's-
don't know. I didn't get a patch.
I'm gonna
so.
exit and I'm gonna relaunch. That's usually what happens. Why? You gotta like reload BattleNet.
Well, I did the check for update, and then I still didn't get anything. So I don't know.
Oh, even when you do check
Yeah.
for update, it still doesn't work sometimes
Yeah.
unless you reboot it.
I don't know. Whatever.
What
I don't-
number, Leon? Did you do the update?
I need to get this guy leveled up so he can actually be our boss killer. Because I have a feeling he's going to straight up
Yeah.
be our boss killer. And we can just pull him in on the
Yeah, it'd
200.
be nice. Yeah, and it'd be nice to push pits with them too, because you could push to the. Because I can push to the boss so quick. It's just
So AoE damage might be an issue. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I think that the bulk of this is sound. Maybe what you could do is you could maybe combine it together with like a bleed whirlwind or something, and like maybe throw in the dust devils or something. I don't know. And then
You can
just-
have like a guy who can kill AoE, and then you just
Yeah,
kill the pit boss.
Yeah.
Because it's two
That's-
different
yeah.
strengths.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So you just use the flay. You just kind of like work the flay in and get your boss killer that way, and then you work in something else for your AoE. I mean, I have kick for my AoE, and I have some other little AoE stuff, but
I just posted the version number con.
Oh, okay. And
After the update,
okay.
so
After.
you can verify.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
oh lord, I got open toad samples on. I didn't notice. My toes are showing.
Xylor is
My
typing. Is he in here? I thought he was gone.
My toes are showing.
Xylor. He doesn't even read the previous message.
You went dancing.
Just
That's
go
not-
go one message before the Xylor. Please, Xylor, please.
Xylor. Xylor.
I need more time.
Alright, what am I doing? I need to do some nightmare dungeons and get some EXP and stuff. I need some Janks.
I do miss my Dust Devils for just plowing through dungeons. That's
Oh
just-
yeah. I mean, I
it's
went
so
through.
fun.
I went through a 67 pit, and I just go so fast, and I hit the boss, and it's just.
And it's a
over.
snail pace. That's why
It's just over.
So
I
what'd you
couldn't
say?
even-
You're gonna level a barb and come level with me so we can double flay things? Double flay? Double
Yeah.
I'll
flay?
be back in a little bit, guys.
I have level 25 barb that I started with.
Double flay. Come on down and double. We can double. Double flay, yeah, we can.
You want to rush me when we get back in?
I guess, yeah, why not? I could do it on this character.
You're gonna have 2 barbs, Con. Is that what you're gonna do?
Oh yeah, it's the season of the barb.
I hate you.
The season of the barb.
What's your other character? Because you said you have 200s.
No, I don't. I was
Ah.
kidding. Because it was like, oh, Con's already at 100. It was one day in. I'm like, no, I got 2.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they don't know what they're doing at all when they patch this game, because I feel like as soon as I saw flay duration, I was instantly like, oh, well, that's broken.
They said
Like-
within 24 hours, right?
And we're also people that do those builds where, like, I don't think anyone else, like, we knew from all of our testing and playing what that meant. Like, we looked at it, we're like, yes. Thank you.
You have done me a great service. I shall be indebted to you.
I basically played every basic barb at this point because I'm this season I'm doing bash for the first time. This is the last one I haven't tried.
Didn't they make it so that Bash can attack twice now?
No, it cleaves, so it's basically a cleave. But also the tempering gives not just a cleave, but massive damage. Like 200% per weapon. That's not even masterwork, basically. Yeah, I think they nerfed those, the Dust Devil damage a little too much. Everything else was perfect.
Yeah.
Like the animation, all that was perfect, but the damage is too weak for any
Yeah, I agree.
significant.
They should have doubled it on the shout, doubled or tripled
Aw, poor
Like,
AFK barbarians.
it. Instead of like 1% increase, like for the size, they should have jumped that to like 2 or 3.
Poor AFK barbarians. Oh no.
Or AFK Necros. Get rid of the minions, please.
Yeah, that's real AFK.
That's really that's one-handed. AFK.
Oh come on! Like you didn't just
go to
hold down.
bed.
You didn't just hold down the whirlwind button in the PTR
No,
and
'cause you
kill
die.
everything. You just hold down the whirlwind button. That's it.
That's not really, well, a little bit true.
I didn't play the PTR like.
Dude, the PTR one literally covered the
ridiculous.
entire screen, and all you had to do was hold down whirlwind, and you couldn't even see your character, so you weren't doing anything.
I think that version was dumb. I just think the current iteration,
It's too much.
I've got footage of it from the freaking PTR. I've got footage. I got you on tape.
It basically went to being like a build this season to a, yeah, you just play that if you don't want to ever kill a boss.
I mean, AoE shouldn't be single target, and single target shouldn't be AoE. Like that's just the moral of the story.
Okay.
Unless you're Frozen Orb, and in Diablo 2, Frozen Orb is the only AoE skill that is single target. That also doesn't do AoE damage. It's the most oxymoron skill I've ever played with. Never in your life will you ever play with a skill that is an AoE skill that only does single target damage.
I mean,
Like
Frozen
resonance.
Orb does good single target in this patch because you can just do so many of them. It's just like a bunch of small hits.
Don't even tell me. A bunch? Can we get a better? We need a synonym. a Gigantosaurus amount.
When you think about it, it's basically the same thing. Instead of Frozen Orbs, you're throwing tornadoes, and then the Werewolf Tornado Druid is the same thing. You're just basically a bard doing the Were-nado build. Like that's what the Werewolf Tornado is. You're just throwing millions of tornadoes on the screen.
God, the bleed damage on this build is just insane. I don't know. Even just a couple hits. I'm not sure if maybe there's some sort of bugged interaction between the duration increasing and like somehow also just like massively increasing the damage as a result. Like maybe it's set to do an exact percentage of damage. Like per second or something. I don't know. And then like increasing the duration doesn't spread it the way that it should be spreading it. I'm not really trying to like wrap my brain around like what could be happening that might be causing it to have like exceedingly high amounts of output. Who's what? Where? What?
No.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought-
yeah.
I'm gonna do dungeons on. Speed run some dungeons.
I'll join you guys if you wanna. If you want a barbarian that dies a lot.
You want to? Somebody want to rush me real quick?
Too bad they couldn't just summon you to the boss room.
Yeah,
Like, you
just summon me
stand
to
there.
the boss room. I'll kill the boss for you.
That's true. I will. I can rush you. me just finish this dungeon?
And then I'll do dungeons with you guys.
Oh, you're gonna level your brand new bar.
He's gonna level my
Yeah.
brand new bar.
Yeah.
This is the first if you know that Khan is excited if he's asking for rush. Because he never
Yeah. I hate rushes. Yeah, you're right. I just want to get it done now.
Well, he already
Like,
leveled his
I want to
barbarian
do the
for this
bleed,
season.
man.
He already did it.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to mess with his main barbarian.
I get 3 HellTide
Chop,
commanders.
chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. We need to get Ramalani's ding dongs. I'm not really sure how I'm bleeding a portal, but oh, hello, Necromancer.
I just checked the necro manuals. There's stuff that increases the duration, the damage, but does not increase the duration. So I think the shadow damage is already good on necro. That's why they didn't want to.
I mean, one thing you've got is
have the-
isn't there one that makes blight cast twice, or like what are the ones that have to
Yeah.
do with blight specifically?
Then you're gonna have to use core. I don't want to use core.
What about Wither? What is
Really?
the Wither?
Blight works really well. Aren't you using blight anyway because you're a minion mancer?
I'm not really using blight much. Blight is just assistant skill. It's not my main damage.
Well, yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. Is if you're shadow and you're using blight anyway.
Are you talking about blight the core skill?
Yeah, blight the core skill. That's like one of the main shadow damage abilities in the game. You put it under their feet, and then they take tons of damage. And then you can stack it multiple times. It costs lots of essence, unfortunately, or I think it's essence. That's what I was wondering. Is there anything that makes it cast twice? Is there like one that increases the size of it? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with blight, but that would be my guess. Is that it's probably something with blight. I mean, you're asking me to try and translate my build to the Necromancer.
Yes, I am trying to think.
And I'm giving it.
I
I'm
never
trying to figure out
looked
ideas.
at-
I must wait.
I mean, the idea is the same, even though you can't increase the duration. You can, however, compress the number of effects the same way if you can cast a number of effects on the target within that given time period. So, using the same logic that I'm currently using for this, the idea is to have as many of those dots going at the same time as possible. So, the way that you could possibly achieve that is to utilize Blight. Get the double effect if there is a double effect on Blight. I'm not sure. I don't have the tempering manuals for Necromancer like in front of me or anything. Let's take a look at the book. So you double cast Blight. You have like many Blights underneath the target. You could maybe also get the aspect that allows you to cast. You get like a Blight puddle underneath of Bone Prison, which would give you another Blight puddle underneath of the target as well. Theoretically, I mean, you could have like 10, maybe 15 Blight puddles underneath of the target if you did it right. Let me pull up the tempering manuals real quick. Let's go to Diablo for their life. And let's go to the tempering manuals. And if you guys want to look at the manuals too, you can look at them here. I'll send you guys a link. Alright, so Necromancer, weapon manuals. Chance for blight projectiles to cast twice. So yeah, that's a big one. Blight size as well, which honestly you probably just want the twice, because size means you hit more things, but casting twice means double the damage output. What else is on here? Minion attack speed, no necro mages to cast twice. I mean, so that's a pretty good one right there, which is blight casting twice. You get a 17.5% chance. You can put that on both items. So that's a, what is that, 20, 34, 35% chance to cast twice every time you cast blight. And then what else do we have in here?
Scream. 1 second. Scream.
Hey, Con, are you getting rushed?
Somebody was gonna rush me, not yet.
They haven't yet? Can I join in on that?
Yeah, sure. I'm in tier.
Well, that's
world
interesting.
2.
There's a desecrated damage on there too. Shadow damage over time. So you would do darkness damage, not shadow damage over time, because this is, I'm pretty sure that darkness damage actually makes shadow damage over time multiply better. What's the multiplier for shadow damage for that one anyway? Like, what's your main stat that you have to use for your multiplier? I can try and
Just
pull.
shadow over time.
No, all classes have an ability. Like, I could show you my barbarians. They all have something that basically has like a multiplier. So mine is hemorrhage, which is your bleeding damage is increased by 15% times of your vulnerable damage bonus. So vulnerable damage bonus becomes my multiplier for bleeding, because hemorrhage is giving me a multiplier for stacking the additive bonus of vulnerable. So like, there's got to be a multiplier.
When I do shadow
additive
damage, it's
for
darkness. Darkness does the.
What does wither do? Can you read wither?
Yes, I can read wither for you. Your shadow damage over time effect have 5% chance to deal 50% X bonus damage each time they deal damage. This change is increased by 1% X, and bonus damage is increased by 4% X for each 60 intelligence you have.
Yeah.
Rix, what?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. So you just stack, and
Oh
and
yeah,
it's a
so
double,
your main multiplier is intelligence then. So you need to stack as much intelligence as you possibly can.
And it's better than that, Luli, because it's intelligence naturally gives you.
Yeah, it's a double dipping.
It's double dipping. It's huge.
So you want greater affix rolls of intelligence on all of your equipment. You want darkness damage. You want to double up your blight. I would even go with minions, because I feel like the minions would probably give you more of a multiplier overall by keeping your Shadow Blight key passive constantly active. And I mean, I could probably theory craft you something up real quick, which would probably kick some booty cheeks. I think a lot of your damage though is going to come from gear. Like I think the bulk of your damage is going to come from intelligence on equipment, as well as
That's
the.
exactly what I'm doing. I'm stacking intelligence, and I'm stacking attack speed and crit chance.
Yeah.
So yeah, every piece of gear that you have should have intelligence on it. I've got some pretty good intelligence pieces that I could throw your way, actually. I'm talking like greater affix rolled intelligence stuff with like very decent other stats like damage over time and whatnot.
You want to try to do the? Who was in here wanted to help to do the dungeon?
Me. I'm coming. I'm just finishing the dungeon.
No, but somebody said they wanted to tag along.
Oh, that was me. Night.
Oh, Night. Oh, why can't I join? Are you character select screen?
I'm queued to join in. Yeah. It's weird.
Oh, nice. A perfect bleed aspect. It's actually really good. The one that gives you 7.5% damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy.
So join on you, Con?
Yeah, join on me. and then we gotta wait for night, I think.
Yeah, my game. I think my game froze.
I thank you.
Click create character and start
Dang
game
it, I
pending.
did not mean to go back down there. How many times am I going to accidentally click on my portals?
See how fast I die.
Great, give me off a piece of that.
I just want to go back to town. I just want to go back to town.
I need time to do it.
There's no.
Grab this chest before I leave. Get some free EXP.
I need more time. I need more time.
How far can we go with him? With night, he's I think he's relogging in.
I'm trying to log in. Queue for login less than a minute, but I've been here
Oh,
for like
boy.
4.
Level 69. I did it, boys.
You're done.
That's it. You beat the game.
I beat the game. Does anybody
Easy.
still need a decent basic, a might aspect? I got a 6-second might aspect. If anybody still hasn't gotten a good one. I know some people have been struggling for those.
I'm just looking for perfect memorizing adaptabilities. I'm one off perfect.
Wanna miss any of the little things? Miss one and you have the whole thing again.
World boss in 23 minutes, by the way. Your friendly meow warning.
What is meow? We haven't.
He
heard from
left
him for
us. He left us.
You can TP on me.
That got most of it.
30.
The theory crafted a necro build that not only focuses on minions and maxing Iron Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did like Thorns, a Thorns one, and I didn't really want to do Decrepify because it slowed everything down, so I think Iron Maiden
Oh
works
my
better for
god. I can't believe
Like,
this.
you can-
I have been looking for a Howl from Below forever. I just found it here in tier 2.
That's...
Are you kidding me?
I think you can temper.
Not even sacred.
You can temper Iron Maiden damage on like 5 things, which would give you like 500% Iron Maiden damage.
Let's run this way, run this way, run this way.
Oh yeah, Luli, I was gonna link some items for you. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got like a int damage over time, like a ridiculous piece of equipment. Where are you hiding at?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, run that way. No mobs.
I mean, I've got a couple. Like, I've got this one. Here, I'm gonna link them in chat. You just let me know if you want, anyways. I got that.
I'm sorry, what? That's a ring?
I got that ring. It's actually really kind of nice. Cause it's got a greater FX intelligence. Oh wait, no, that's not the intelligence one. Dang it. Where's the intelligence one?
Strength.
That's
Boots,
strength one.
intelligence, and faster run walk, right?
That's the strength one. That's not the one I want. Here we go. This is a intelligence lucky hit. And then I know I got another better one than that. Where are you hiding at? That's the fireball. This one's kind of nice too. It's focus, intelligence with resource cost reduction. Could have sworn on maybe I think I might have used that one for myself because it was so good. I think I must have. That jank was smoking. It's probably on my necromancer, my sorceress's finger. Probably on her finger.
Okay. Doesn't Zork also scale with intelligence?
Oh, sometimes, yeah. It depends on what you're doing, but I mean, she gets her main stat is intelligence, but. All right, you guys doing some Dunions, or are you still power level and then past the world capstones?
Yeah, we're not even past the first world capstone.
Okay.
We just finished the first one, so we'll go to second. Oh, let's see. Go to the statue and then.
I gotta see if I can one-shot the maiden.
The maiden's very hard to kill.
Not for this character.
I'm serious? 62?
I think we all gotta touch the statue.
Dude, all I gotta do is like hit her a couple times with my play, and her whole bar like starts turning red.
Somebody's missing.
The main thing, problem with her is she runs away. She's a little runny runner. What's up, Hellborn? Goodbye, Hellborn. Yeah, this character's crazy. Oh, somebody spawned her down here. Good, let's get her. Let's go. Where did the maiden go to? Where did she hide? Do.
Oh, you're going? Okay, I'm just gonna wait until you be on you.
Alright, where's the maiden? I want to kill the maiden. I want to kill the maiden. Oh, I do. Oh, interesting. You can't one-shot the maiden? I didn't know that. I filled up her bar with a whole bunch of bleeds, and then I ruptured her so that she couldn't phase shift, but she likes to phase shift, and she immediately stopped at half HP, and then she did her little runaway cycle.
Yeah, she does the same as Eastern guy.
See if I can. Let's see if I can bring her down from half to dead. Though, let's try. Oh wait, she's already like pretty close to dead. Rupture. Goodbye. Oh, who's getting blowed up?
I'm just gonna wait right here. Knight TP on me.
Yeah, I was just making my character look a little better.
Oh.
Bring him back.
Were you guys still running nightmares?
I've got that.
You know, there might be another one of these builds, just like this.
What is that?
I didn't think about it. I mean, I kind of thought about it, but I didn't think about it. On Druid, there's a Poison Creeper duration.
Oh, you left some mobs here.
Poison Creeper duration is poison. It's a bleed just like Flay is. And increasing the duration of Poison Creeper might be a massive increase. You can also in the same way that you do on the barbarian, you can also eat the poison. So there's what is the aspect of the werebear? Right, we're rampaging werebeast or something like that. I can't remember what the aspect's called.
But do they have a way of stacking poison?
Keeper, tracker, poison creeper, and then you can spam poison creeper over and over again by critting with the pack leader, and then.
Now they have a cooldown on it, don't they? Too. It's like you can, or something.
For what?
Poison creeper.
I mean, poison creeper has always had a cooldown, but the pack leader boon allows you to reset all of your companion skills every single time you crit on like a 20% lucky hit chance, which happens all the time. So if you set it up properly, you would reset the ability constantly, keep applying the poison with a really long duration. You might be able to achieve the same goal. You'd want to max out poison creeper duration. I think poison creeper duration can go a lot higher than mine too, which is also kind of interesting. Because the poison creeper duration is on a bunch of crazy equipment. It's on like your boots, gloves, like pants, armor, helmet. So you can really like stack it up really high. Twitch just told me I watched you for 18 hours last month and you only sent 66 chats. That's terrible, AutoCast, so you should say hi more often.
Do we have to follow you, or can we be here?
I know, you don't have to follow me.
When you're in the dungeons, you get EXP for no matter what. You can just sit at the entrance.
Okay. And when he completes it, we don't have to be there with him.
No.
Talking about the
You might want to pass a leader though, so he could get the glyph EXP.
No, he's talking about the...
Just the
capstone.
capstone.
Oh yeah, capstone. It doesn't matter. There's no glyph EXP in capstones. Yay! I'm level 70 now. Where's your goldfish payment? Oh man, I'm out of goldfish. Do you accept Turkum sandwiches? Definitely tank you.
I dropped elixir for you.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
One more?
It was bugged last time. We had to start over.
Okay, not this time.
I need to go. I need to go. Turkum sandwiches? Nice. Okay, I make my Turkum sandwiches with mayonnaise, and you get a little sprinkle of Lowry's on top. It helps season out the meat.
This I can sell.
I need to like actually plan this guy's board out and stuff. Not entirely sure how I want to do this guy. Cayenne pepper works really good too. A little bit of cayenne pepper goes a long way. Just a tiny bit on turkey sandwich. Turkey's one of those meats that doesn't, it's kind of bland, but if you put spicy stuff on turkey, it brings out the flavor of the meat. It's actually really delicious.
World boss in 11 minutes.
Okay. Back to town, or back to the altar. Switch.
Everything bleeds, everything bleeds. Look at all these, everything bleeds, everything bleeds, everything bleeds. Bleed, 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 bleed.
I am right by the statue.
Night. Yeah, me too. Night, are you there?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Still a bit. Now we can join.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are doing dungeons. I'll come roll with you if you got a spot.
Yeah, we have one spot you can carry. You and he's up. And world boss and heck is with this potion upgrade cost?
I got 478 cinders over here. I'm not to die.
Boss down here. Are we going to war boss right now? 9 minutes, or can we do a dungeon? Louis, what do you think?
I'll try to do a low tier dungeon and see. If I can carry 4 of you.
Oh, there's carrying. Oh, it's two carrying 2.
Oh, but Ginger is doing.
I'll be there in just a second. I'm just trying to open up a chest before this HellTide finishes, and I'm getting stuck in like 1,000 monsters. Jesus.
We gotta.
If we want to multitask, I can go to my other character and get a bunch of the
my mistake.
distilled fear. We can just keep running those over and over.
Okay, I'm trying to find the mystery chest, but they don't want to pop up, so I guess I'm just gonna like grab whatever. Get some EXP. These chests give good EXP. That's really the only reason I want to open them. Unfortunately, opening the chest is a whole ordeal because the chests are now guarded by like the whole Imperial Legion.
As it should.
Will it bring my wolf honor to rank 15? Where is that located? Where is the wolf honor?
Wolf honor?
It's
the Iron Wolves from Diablo 2, the ones that were in Act 3. They're the
Yeah,
Iron,
you have
the
to
Iron
go
Wolves have their
to-
own encampments.
I pinned it. It's down in Kiovish. Kyrgyzstan. I put a pin on it down.
But I'm not in the map with you.
Oh, go to Kyrgyzstan. It's the Iron
Okay.
Wolves encampment.
If you just hit that and look at your
Oh,
priority,
wolf honor level up.
Yeah.
just and follow, look it up on the map. This is
Oh my god, I
they
can't.
make you.
I got it.
When
This
you
is-
kill enemies and stuff in the HellTide.
I just want to exist. Can I just exist, please?
Speaking.
Man, you can't run and get like a chest at the end of a HellTide no more. There's so many monsters all over the place. It's like impossible. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna carry 2.
Yeah. Sometimes that takes me like 3 minutes just to open the freaking chest.
Like I'm desperately
you-
trying to spend my cinders that I collect.
Khan, can you
Yeah,
come
yeah.
and get this one? There is no enemies. There is a second one here. See it?
Yeah. This one right here.
On the right, yeah, make a right.
Enemies just spawned on while we were going by.
Eat it.
1 minute. I still haven't used up all my freaking cinders. I got 272
Oh,
cinders
dang.
left.
That's what killed me. They get you, man.
Yeah, watch out.
Oh, hello, Kicksarth.
Oh, I can respawn at checkpoint if you want. Oh, you got it. Oh my god, are you kidding?
Okay, I don't
Kill
know
him,
if you
kill him,
guys.
Lily.
I
Clear
don't know
it
if you
first.
guys just saw me one-shot Kicksarth, but I just one-shot Kicksarth. So there's that.
The whole
Watch out,
kingship
watch out.
is gonna be Bleed Barbarian now.
I literally just one-shot Kicksarth.
You know what? If one of those YouTubers start making this build, because they usually do that once they find
You mean
build
like
that's
me?
pretty good.
You know I'm a
never copy
YouTuber, right, Lily?
anybody's build.
Why are you so good
But
about anybody else?
they better give you credit.
Who's in game with us?
Them give me props? What? They're not gonna do that. That's
Oh, world boss. 5 minutes, world boss.
okay. Finally.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's a blood maiden here. Where are you at, blood
Trying
maiden? Come here.
to get to the boys.
Yeah, I think there might actually be something bugged about the build. I don't know. You can see that the diamond damage numbers I'm getting seem insane, especially for how poorly geared I am.
It's gonna be in the billions.
Diablo having a bug? Come on, Diablo never has bugs. Okay, HellTide's over. I spent all my Duchanks. Go back to town, sort out this loot.
Who's Exsanguinate?
That's me.
Oh, you're in the party with us. Oh, okay.
That's right, I'm coming. I was trying to come anyway. It's hard, you know, when people are staring at you to come. It's hard. You can't just get peer pressure. People looking at you through the window and stuff. It's not.
That's streamer
It's
problems.
rough. It's rough. You know, you gotta perform while everybody's watching. And... Ooh.
Yeah.
That's crazy. On day one, Necro was doing already 500 million with the boss killer minions.
It's just crazy.
That's insane.
Look at that amulet I just found. Holy
Like-
Jesus.
It's all about the golem, man.
Look at
Lily,
this.
you use the golem?
You're gonna be jealous
Of
of
course I
this,
use the
Leon. Look
golem.
at this thing.
But like you have to have like, you know, the star aligned
Wow.
for this to happen.
Oh, wow.
Like Ginger build just works with crappy gear. For the golem to do the damage you're hearing, you have to get golem mastery on every single
Dude, that
item and master it and stuff.
that 10.9 strength is like, what is that? What would that give me? It's a lot of
We got-
strength.
2.5 minutes till world boss.
And 27% movement speed. Hmm. I'm gonna hold on to that for later, for Laytowns.
That is quite the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
I'd re-roll that last stat to maximum resource. Call it a day.
Okay, let's join in with you guys. Let's jump on Khan's head.
The boss is 2 minutes.
Luli's almost there.
You guys have a full group, right?
Yeah.
I'm by myself if you want to join me. All by myself.
He's killing. Or
He just wants to cry all by himself
I'm not ready yet.
because they lied.
oh man, it's on me, Luli.
Ah,
Sorry. You gotta TP out, or yeah, TP out and then TP back on me. Somebody needs to run to the world boss too. We got a minute 35.
I must wait.
It'll be dead in 2 seconds.
Yeah, if you're not here, you're last.
All right, I'm gonna start running to world boss.
If you're not first, you're last.
Ginger's at the altar.
I
Great glyph.
teleported on you.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
that's good.
Oh,
you're
but
here.
I actually got you.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
good. Who's there?
We're almost there.
So Lily, it's just a temper, dude. That's crazy. If it's just
Yeah,
a temper,
I'm here. You can TP on me, Lily.
that means you don't even need masterworking. Like masterworking is just going to take it to 1 billion. Just to get hitting the tempers is enough to do like a couple.
No,
hundred.
you have to temper it and like no, you have to temper it and hit the upgrade.
I mean, he did that in day 1, so I assume
Those people.
it doesn't
yeah.
take long.
I do not know. I didn't see anybody who did it on day 1. Who did it on day 1?
There's a screenshot I can send you.
Is it Rob? I don't think Rob
Yeah.
played.
No, he has that from someone who did it.
Yeah, he had it from this Russian guy. He showed the video, but I think he did it on the PTR, not.
Ginger.
No,
Oh yeah.
He said day 1 of season. The PTR was billions. The PTR was like 6 billion. This was 500 million day 1. Like that's baby. That's like baby level.
Oh dang! It's
And he did.
Oh, wow. Ow, wow.
ran
It's
away.
just a baby.
It's funny, HellTide just spawned in this zone.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see how well it does against the world boss. Somebody's doing some damage.
Fine.
I can see some kind of dot on it.
Yeah, I can see your dot on it.
Oh yeah, I'm building it.
Oh, it's gone.
I took it off with rupture. I think I guess I oh dang it. I guess I could take everybody's dot off with rupture.
Oh my god, he just one-shotted me.
I'm not really tanky enough. I need more tankiness.
Is that how you grief your build? Like just as a farm there sitting there rupturing every time you try to build?
Pretty much.
Just grief.
Just rupture spam. I still haven't gotten my frickin' my power roll yet. The expertise. I still haven't got my expertise. I need to go get my expertise so I can put that in. A lot of damage I'm missing out on.
Yeah, the vulnerable damage is it's a multiplier.
HellTide till I finish the last Iron Wolf level, might as well.
I can't believe I one-shot Kixarth, but I can't do the same thing to the Avarice. Kixarth has a lot of HP. Could be a scaling issue because Kixarth was closer to my level than Avarice is. I don't know. It does feel like
there's a lot of low levels.
It does feel like there's a scaling issue between like the damage output from low levels to higher monsters. Once I get my character leveled up a little bit. I'm only level 70. Come back here. Dude, no matter where he goes, I've got like a 500k bleed on him, like no matter what. Even though he keeps running away.
Oh, it's almost gonna be staggered.
Oh good, we'll get some goblins. Maybe we'll get some uniques.
There he is.
I'm gonna take the left goblin. Okay, left goblin's dead.
See, I just missed the world boss.
Yep.
drop the Shard of Agony.
Yeah, they can drop. He can drop some of the other, like Duriel mats and stuff like that.
So happy I found some gem fragments. Unbelievable.
It'd be nice if I had some glyphs.
Oh,
Oh, he dropped me a
I'll be
Ring of the
back in 2 minutes.
Ravenous. That's like Crit Strike, vulnerable damage, damage to bleeding, brawling skills. Wonder if I should use that. Because every time I hit my kick, which is a brawling skill, or I use my leap, which is a brawling skill. Right? Those are brawling skills, right? Yeah.
Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would just give me free bleeds on everything.
Didn't have time.
Enemies within your brawling skills. Damaging enemies with your brawling skills applies 2 stacks of red bleed. Yeah.
Would you put points into Ren to scale that?
I don't know. Thinking about building an EQ barb? What's an EQ barb addicted to WoW?
Earthquake?
Earthquake?
Oh yeah, you gotta do my Earthquake build?
I'm not ready yet.
There's a couple different ones in there you can do. Besides the, you know, like the pure Earthquake, there's also some other interesting options.
You can add in Earthquakes just to enhance your main abilities damage, or you can go like for the Earthquake. You can go all in on it.
All in. Oh, we've got like a little thing up where we played around with it. It basically has to do with the earthquake duration. So and also the what was it, the glyph that gives you 10% multiplier for every earthquake that you have active. So your goal is basically to just have as many earthquakes active as you possibly can, giving you as many multipliers as you can possibly get. It's an interesting way to roll it. You basically get your earthquake duration on every single piece of equipment, and then you get your you max out that earthquake glyph, and then you set up for like other things that you can do while you have like 1,000,000 earthquakes. You basically just, you know, kind of like focus on trying to spam as many earthquakes as you can possibly spam.
I got 62 Mariner's Refuge with blood blisters. I don't know. This.
Fine. Try to pick one, either gold or glyph XP.
Oh, I didn't notice what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, glyph XP is nice. If you go to Diablo 4.life, I'm pretty sure my earthquake build is on there.
Oh, killing a monster grants you
I've
attack
got 'em.
speed. Oh no, something killed me right here.
I think I accidentally clicked on the doorway and left. I saw you die though right before I left.
Where did that come from? Thanks, Luli.
Alright, Lily, let's go. It's you and me, and you and me, and then it's probably just you, because I'm gonna die. But that's okay, because I will do really good on the bosses.
Oh, hello, Butcher.
What is this, a 62? I shouldn't be dying at a 62. I think I was just sitting in the middle of an AoE attack. Oh, never mind. I just walked over and just... Alright, never mind. Never mind.
The ground effect actually, like, radius.
Stop laughing at me. Just because I'm a weakling. Ow. These monsters hit hard.
First time I've seen the Butcher.
Oh,
I have not seen the Butcher
I want to
the
play
whole
with him.
season.
Dying simulator. Yes. Yes. Oh, nice. Cleaver Clip. Right, I'll just pick on the hard monsters. That's all I'm good for anyway. Oh, these little babies. Oh no! Lightning towers.
I hear you in Discord, and then I have a voice on Discord, and I'm watching your stream.
Oh.
Always a little bit behind.
That's why you usually mute the
Always
stream.
mute the stream.
Yeah. Because you already got the. You don't need it doubled.
Yeah. Yeah, I mute the stream.
Ah, explodies.
No, you need double ginger.
Double, 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 double.
Wolf's Honor, Wolf's Honor, Wolf's Honor. Give me some more Wolf's Honor, please.
Wolf's
I
Honor.
think
Wolf's
everything's
Honor,
killed
Wolf's
if I start running. I want to try to see if there's any glyphs, because I don't have anything up.
I mean, sneak around, see what you can find. Run for your life.
Oh, that's bad. Let's go straight.
This is a bad one because there might be a whole lot of monsters left over. Because the ghosts pop up after you walk through an area. They never tend to always
Plus also,
like
this
fight
is a
you
blood
immediately.
blister. You're gonna die from blood blisters.
I just did. I didn't even know this was a blood blister.
Here, I'm headed behind you. There's a ghost right here.
I don't even have all of my glyphs yet. Con 2.
I'm not ready yet.
This distilled beer is still laced in ice.
Yeah.
I'm YOLOing it. Oh, damn.
You can't even. I do not know where you are. Like, why are you so in the front? I'm like going back to look for you. I'm like, he's not here.
I YOLO'd it. Oh no, blood blister, run away, run away. Funny. I Leroy Jenkins it. One good clip.
About to get my hulking monstrosity node.
Hulking monstrosity.
Blood
blister.
Even stronger.
So many blisters. They're so mean to you. All of the blister in all of the world. They just want to play with you.
Oh, I got some blood clip. Is the fire.
Blood blister.
You have 5% increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies.
Oh god.
I must wait.
I think that was one of the things over there that we needed to destroy. I'm gonna go destroy it and then die. Okay. Build blind basic might. Build that. Build that. Build it. Jump. Raft. Kick. Go to rupture, rupture, rupture. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You never catch me, Batman. I leaped in, destroyed their tower, and ran.
Oh, another glyph.
Still in here, big dog? You big dog pogging? Oh, you got some hits on you there. Let's hit you with that rupture and let's see how you like that. He did not like it, for those of you who are not watching. He's dead.
Where are we supposed to go?
To Jesus.
Oh no.
That way.
Yes.
To the siren something.
Oh, somebody died. Oh, it's gonna spawn on. I should give you.
Pretty sure we gotta go there.
Yeah,
I pinned
yeah.
it.
Supposed to be here, right?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right.
You'll one hand Randy Travis me through the wall. Why
Oh
would you
my
do
God.
that?
Oh my God, Ginger. Oh no.
What did I do? What did I do?
I did it. I clicked on a chest. Stupid. Little guy chasing me.
Okay.
Oh, look, the blood blister spawned another blood blister, which spawned another blood blister, which spawned another blood blister.
I actually saw that. So,
Legion event, 5 minutes.
This is exactly what we do not want.
Where did it spawn on who?
it's right here on me.
Are we saying that those are definitely the Legion events are the ones that give the prisms?
I'm gonna start doing it, so I want to go see.
Yeah, let's do it.
He's doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow, doing it and doing it and doing it now. Ho 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 ho. You do be lurking, but do you use the lurk command autocast? Because there is a lurk command.
I need time to do that.
Have you ever really truly lurked?
I'm lurking right now.
Lurking, lurking, lurking. Keep them doggies lurking. Lurking, 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 Rahab.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
I'm trying to ride to the Legion event. It's really far away and it looks like a tent.
I need time to do that.
I timed out trying to get in. It said Battle.net is busy.
Yeah, they had some issues.
Yeah, Knight had trouble getting in.
Yeah, it took like 10 minutes.
No chapter
Eleven.
4 for you.
Oh, I'm almost there. Battle.net required update.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that one.
You're vulnerable.
Estimated wait. It's a busy day for Battle.net.
Ginger's there.
I'm at the campfire waiting.
How much time do we have?
7 trillion minutes, 72 minutes.
Enough time to get the experience buff up.
Okay, let's do this too.
Five, 3, 6, 9, 5.
Chocolate peanut butter RX bar. Let's go.
Bring potion again.
Here comes Cody. I crinkled the wrapper. Oh no. He said, boy.
5, 3, 6, 9, 5. All right. I'm up to date. Something's wrong with
I'll
my
be back.
internet speed.
Fortifies you. No.
I'm logging in. Oh, great.
It's really interesting not caring about yellows when they drop on the ground now.
I only pick them up when I'm poor. Then I sell them.
The gold price
Oh,
to downgrade the materials is insane. Like the top tier one is 6 million gold to downgrade.
How much for the first tier?
Yeah, stay on your horse.
The max one is 1.5 if you're doing the top of it. Like the $100. Basically, the gold is relevant again. The gold problem is here.
I'm okay with gold problems.
Yeah.
Makes
I mean-
gold more valuable.
I told you what it was to reset my masterworking, right? From the
Yeah, you
first
said
floor.
5 million, right?
Yeah, 5 million just to reset that.
Just to reset one item?
Yeah, just to go again.
What the heck?
Yeah, masterwork is expensive. That's in-game stuff. By that time, you probably have a lot of money.
I don't know. I was struggling with gold.
You'd be lucky to have.
Well,
like,
early.
23 mil.
But it's only
No,
day
even-
3.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
But I mean, like, yeah. Alright, I mean,
So
are you guys?
says that because he's gonna triple box his gold farm.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
That's why you want there to be gold shortage, so you can be the gold supplier. I know, I understand.
Yes. Yes. I mean, that's. Yeah, exactly. I'm not.
You just want to be the rich man. And you want us all to be poor. I get it.
I want the Diablo 4 community to be poor, and then I can buy stuff.
Yep.
Not you specifically. Though it's kind of nice.
Dang.
Yeah, it's good.
Brutal.
You probably have more money than me.
Brutal. You're probably richer than me, Tyler. You have 4 kids. I'm pretty sure you're rich. Just because your children are taking all your money and spending it on what they want doesn't mean you're not rich.
Oh yeah. I'm not. Yeah, outside the game, I'm doing okay.
Outside the game.
Sounds like Xylor needs a chinchillin with GG Mentor and hoodie. That's what he needs.
I'm gonna have to go visit Xyler and bring the adoption papers.
Aren't you retired?
Retired people can't get nice things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll be retired in what? 13 years? That's my goal.
Well, I didn't spread my seed all over the world.
Oh.
Oh, we know that.
Just
All right. So, are we farming mats for Durio runs?
I went and farmed some earlier in preparation H for some.
Okay. But I guess we're gonna wait until the patch drops.
well,
Yeah,
you
it's better.
you can't get your temperature right now, so
Yeah.
like the way you're gonna get that right now is by randomly getting it. Like I've been getting random just randomly getting it.
Yeah. Get good at the game, Xyler. Shit.
I know.
So I did get one prism from doing that news event. So I don't know if that was just luck or I just got one. I got one.
Oh, I think I've gotten like 2 or 3 this entire season so far. So
Well, I'm up to 12, and
see.
I've only missed a
Inventory.
couple
Oh,
of them.
I got a prism. Yeah, I just got a prism from the Legion event.
Did you?
So you got to do the events, boys. You got to get in the
Gotta
world.
do the events. Gotta do the world. Gotta take your girl to the movies.
I have 7.
So you do your Legion event, you do your world bosses, and then you can socket everything. Nice sockets.
Honestly, doing the Legion's nice too because you get the whispers, and then you get you get money from the whispers. So
Which is a lot, yeah.
Okay, here's a question for you, Leon. How many
0.
did you socket in to the maiden? Like, did you put stuff in for the maiden, or were you just hanging around and mooching?
I don't exactly remember on that kill. Sometimes I put all 3 in. Sometimes Ginger puts them in before I can even touch it.
yeah.
So
What's wrong?
Ginger
with
was there, but I don't think he remembers either. We could check the stream maybe.
Yeah.
We could go back and look.
They said if you put 1 in, you get extra loot. If you put like 2 or 3, it just doesn't change it.
Well, he's trying to figure out why she dropped the super unique, and he's trying to replicate it. We'd have to go watch his stream and figure out exactly what happened.
Yeah, but if there's more people there, it's best to not put take all 3, because then you're just making it so other people get extra loot.
I don't.
I mean, I have 50 of them.
I don't drink either,
Oh.
Rosie. I'll take a root beer float too.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Give me the root beer. I like the root beer.
Oh, living still. Just sitting there on the ground for me. Thank you.
Okay, the next tip I need is how to get royal gems in all my gear.
Yeah, tell me how to do that. That would be awesome.
I don't know, man. Play the game for like a week straight. That's what it's looking like right now.
Oh, here's another question. Did you have the consumable up? Profane Mind Cage.
Yeah, I always have that on now. Because I have like 70 of them in my inventory. I pop those like candy. Little brain candy.
They last an hour though, right?
Yeah, so I pop them on cooldown. Like, oh, it's down. Gotta pop it up.
All right, cool.
Pop it up, pop it up.
Aren't this only for HellTides?
Like a porno.
That's right.
Oh, there's a cursed chest back
Managed to
here.
go 500 meters.
How did I die? Yeah, they have a
Ow.
sender.
Stupid cursed chest and your stupid cursed lightning bolts. I'm gonna stand over here away from the cursed chest. How about that? And then no lightning bolts can befall me.
Let it play out.
I'm playing every single monster one at a time. Aww. Too many. Suppressor, Shadower, Waller, another Waller. They got me stuck. Little turds.
I put mine in.
Thought I killed all of them.
Are you doing maiden events?
I'm doing HellTide. I'm trying to get the last tier of Iron Wolf to get my Resplendent Spark.
Oh, touch the shrine.
Is your team full?
My team? My team consists of me.
Oh, well, join. Oh, yeah. All right.
Stupid cursed chest and your stupid cursed face. Your mom's a
Oh,
cursed
better than
chest.
touching chest, especially in this dungeon.
Why wouldn't you touch chest?
They are booby trapped.
Oh, the chest is booby trapped.
I'm not ready yet.
Be very good if there is an aspect that makes this AoE, man.
Yeah, it's nice that the maiden's right next to the living still, so I can just open that almost immediately.
Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming like all week, every day.
And then D2R streams next week.
Oh, is the new season for D2R coming out?
Yeah, it's so close.
Yeah.
I want to.
I don't know why they put it so close.
I mean, I gotta figure out what character I want to make first. I need to post up the sheet too.
I already know what I'm making. We've discussed it. Basically doing a character that you did like in season 2 with a little tweak, little crush and blow tweak for bossing.
What, your Fend? You gonna do Fens on?
I'm gonna do the phrasing arrow, and then I'm gonna have either fend or jab. I don't know which one's gonna be better for like killing for crushing blow.
I must wait.
Glad.
Don't forget your potion, guys. I feel like you're not.
No, I have an elixir and a potion. Yeah.
You got an incense, you mean?
Incense. That's what I meant. Yeah, incense and a potion going. I'm 55 already. Oh shit! So we're in gear.
Oh, poison is just redonkulous.
Whoa.
Oh no!
There's so much damage.
Put an ice thing on me. I died behind this.
Ice, baby.
Revive.
Ah. The corrupted charger.
Oh, it does revive.
So much poison. He's got a double poison enchantment. It's nasty.
I can't even walk into.
No,
revive
that's
him.
why I died. It was double poison puddles.
The poison was nasty. You need to fix this poison crap in the game, man.
Yeah, poison crap. He said.
It's like one of the first things you got to make sure you covered poison.
I have 75.
Doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter or what. You
You
can
don't have
have.
the health for it. You're done. You're toast.
Lack of people on this one. I already put one in. Come on. Someone else put some in.
A mangy hound. Ain't nothing but a mangy hound. And he ain't got no fur. Oh, I see him, boss leather belt guy. Mr. Poison. Drink every potion that I got.
Inventory's full.
Alright, time to earn my pay for the day. Kill the boss. Hopefully. We gotta earn our pay
I want
for
to
the
see
day,
you against
Scotty.
the butcher.
As long as he doesn't murder me, I'll murder him. Ah, so much poison. God bless it. Alright, you ready? Let's see how I do.
Oh
Three,
my goodness.
two,
Look at this.
one.
This is worse than the rogue.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and rush her. Oh, nope, didn't have time to rush. He got me with a poison. I'm still taking like 580,000 bleeds on him, man. There you go. For some reason, they're going up.
Oh.
Not down.
It's on me, you guys. Sorry.
Are you all the way in the front?
You see, I'm like in the middle. You can revive Knight too. It's
Ooh, Ginger, look what I found for you.
What do you find?
Look at that. Look at that affix.
180% damage over time. I literally just found this thing too. I was looking at this. This thing's kind
Where,
of insane.
Con?
Huh?
Hold on.
Where?
It is like right here somewhere, I think.
Look at that
See
one.
where my. Just head back and you'll see.
Nice.
Well, it's got the Vuln, which the Vuln is for me too. So
Yep.
like it's kind of like both. I was really thinking about throwing that on just so I'd survive. It's actually better than mine, and it has 2 sockets. So. Oh no, that's a pole arm. Dang it! No, I don't want to.
I know. I found a perfect pole arm too. It's perfect, but
yeah, that mace
it was
is
a
like
pole
way
arm.
better than my mace. I'll take it.
Okay.
I need to go. The way back there. How far back is the thing?
It's like midway. It's not that far back.
Still no cow level. Yeah, I checked the cow level. The cow level Discord earlier. Wasn't any activity.
Is this cow level still a thing?
It is. They were asked about it in interviews right before the season launched, and they did the same answer. Where it's like, they were like, "When are we going to be eating steak?" And they're like, "I don't know what you're referring to. People keep mentioning this thing of meat in the game, and I don't know what you mean." And then someone asked the other guy directly, "When's the cow level coming?" He's like, "You talking about like the rainbow plays from D3? What do you mean?" Like they're just
These
trolling.
are the
They
same
acting
people who literally gave us a troll answer for Diablo 2's secret cow level. Somebody was like, "Is the secret cow level going to be in Diablo 2 Resurrected?" And they were like, "What are you talking about?" Like the jig's up. We found the cow level 24 years ago. I don't think you need to hide it anymore.
Yeah, you guys found it.
God, the freaking HP roll on that thing is kind of insane, though.
Or offensive. Casting a basic skill, one of your cooldowns.
No.
How to know if I found all the manuals or no?
I don't think you can actually.
No, I was thinking they should have something that says you're like, rank 4 out of 5 annual or whatever. They don't have anything like that.
Yep, wear it with pride.
I don't think I've seen them drop yet in Nightmare Dungeons, the manuals.
Pride, pride, wear with pride. Put that jingle with that pride. Pride, pride, put it on.
Anybody have glyph XP ones?
Let's see.
I should have plenty of dust. I can probably craft up some. What tier are we going for? Like 70s?
That was 60, or I have a 63, but it's not reduced cooldown on kill. And increased critical
I have
strike.
one. Well,
Monster barrier, though.
Do we want 30% more gold?
That's fine.
I have one, but it's a level 100, tier 100.
Can keep it.
Here you go. There you go. Glyphy XP.
Level 100. Rubbing it in our faces.
He doesn't even have his Tempest Roar. Can you even do level 100, sir?
I can survive. I can't solo.
He was carried the whole way.
No shame in that.
Oh god, poison. So much poison.
Lightning.
Stop poisoning me. Oh god, they keep exploding in more poison. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. You know, I'm a melee character. This is an insanely large number of poison puddles for a melee character. I don't know if I could do this.
You said you want to strike strike chance and crit strike damage, right?
Yeah, and,
life,
and vulnerable damage, and attack.
Oh, and
attack speed, which is of course to
yeah.
apply the bleed faster. So vulnerable is to scale the.
I'll put this one in.
Vulnerable is to scale hemorrhage, which is your bleeding damage is increased by 15% times your multiplier for vulnerable damage bonus. And then critical strike damage is to scale the gushing wounds, which is 140% times of your critical strike damage bonus. And then crit strike chance is when causing an enemy to bleed, you have a chance equal to your critical strike chance to increase the bleed amount. So, like, basically your crit strike chance determines whether that critical strike damage multiplier from gushing wounds even happens at all. So if you don't have good critical strike chance, you don't get the gushing wounds thing. And then you need the other one for hemorrhage. You probably also want berserking damage too for the enrage. You probably want to throw berserk in anyway. I don't see any reason why not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just an additional modifier.
Is it a multiplier? A certain amount of it, or did they change that?
Yeah, but it only goes up to like 30 times now or something.
Oh, with that one glitch. Yeah, that one.
Beautiful thing though about the damage with berserking is that I found out that so there's sometimes you don't really get very good modifiers on like your rings and stuff, depending on what you're doing for your secondary effect, or your main effect is just like damage, just raw damage. You can get berserking damage on there. When you can't get vuln, then you can't get critical strike damage through the tempering, but you can get berserk damage. So you could run your berserk damage that way through the rings. That way you can get the multiplier from the legendary node.
You want me to put one in?
Yeah, put it in, dude.
Alright, got it.
I must wait.
We can't kill this guy back here. Oh, we got one guy. Let's see.
I'm not ready.
We killed one of them.
That's why Bones, the setup with Bone Storm and Deadless Wall is such very defensive, doesn't matter.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Deadless Wall Necro will be running here like there's nothing.
So, try.
You want to do the event? I don't want to do the event.
Do the event. EXP.
Yeah, events give good experience though.
Yeah, we're doing HellTides if people want to get into the HellTides.
I don't need the XP, I just want the glyphs.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing HellTides the next cycle.
Cool. Yeah, just join us.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, son of a gun. That doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, something just...
Man, he like beeline straight for you too. I couldn't even do nothing about it. He ran out of the pack straight towards you, and I was just like, you know what? I guess
Uli behind us, behind us.
Oh my goodness, you guys
It's a good thing I already used all my
happening
cinders.
there?
Oh my god.
I mean,
oh no. They were coming from every side.
Oh?
I'll revive. Oh god, it's spawned me like
I'll
way
revive.
back here. God dang.
I guess I'll revive too.
I can't handle this light.
There.
I must wait.
Alright, let's go. We can make it.
Let's go.
No!
Oh my.
Oh no, there's a freaking little baby spider.
I'm not ready.
Bring him to me.
Baby spiders.
I can kill
Baby little, there he is. There he is. Okay, got him. Oh, little
Ah,
baby
you are
snake.
the one who keeping forward.
can't deal with this lightning guy. He has killed me 3 times.
Oh my god. Big
God,
spiders.
stun me.
There's big spiders in that little back cave.
Oh my
Oh,
god, stop poisoning me to death. I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
God, I used every potion I had.
Running away.
I can't handle poison. I just can't. I don't know. Maybe my resistances aren't capped out on poison.
I think it's the level. It's the level. If
Difference, you mean?
the level difference makes
Big difference. Yeah, it
a
does.
big difference. The penalty is
Penalty
huge.
on poison is ridiculous.
You know, I feel like we always forget about that. Like
Yeah,
every
between
season.
season. Yeah, because by the time you get to 100, it's not quite as bad.
Do you still need a perfect moonrise?
I do.
Because I just found one.
Ooh.
no touching chests. This is gonna be. This has.
Touch all the
Crap
chests.
written
Grubby
all over.
raccoon hands. Don't let him control your raccoon hands.
I want to touch all the chests always. Oh shit. Run back.
When you're a raccoon like me, you click on all the chests. When you're a raccoon like me, click on all the chests. Cause if you're a grubby raccoon, you wash away your hands. And you click upon the chest and quest they do. Oh look, I clicked on the dewjack. Oh no, it's
I
a
told
cursed.
you.
It's
What did
cursed.
I tell you? I did.
It
tell
wasn't
you
the
it
chest, it was the
cursed.
shrine. You didn't say not to
Yeah.
click on the shrine. You said don't click
I
on the
was
chest.
right next to it, and I did. I'm like,
You
somebody-
didn't
the
specify.
people are using the
Grubby
potion.
raccoon hands have made their way into the world.
I click
They
on
are using
everything.
all the potions, and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it's a healing thing."
Look, it's only the poison that kills me. Okay, it's only the poison. And get down here and help us. Stop
I
being
am in the middle.
good.
Oh. You need iron skin. Oh, you got Wrath of the Berserker.
Iron skin is so beautiful. I love that skill.
Yeah, I do too.
I probably do need iron skin.
I put it on every tank build that I.
Especially the fortified version, because you lose that health and it gives you that fortified back that you need. Get that damage, 15% damage reduction right away.
Yeah, and with that glyph, it jumps it to 21% if you can work those passives right.
Working your passives. Working my way downtown.
I must wait.
Beepity beepity boo, boo boo boo, beepity beepity boo.
Did we touch on this? Okay.
Get out of the way, fat bear. God, it's like 8 million little animals in front of my button. God, wolves over here, chinchillas over here, hedgehogs over here, squirrels over here.
Fat man.
It's a tiny button. It's a tiny button, and they're all in the way.
$60.
That's right, do James. I can't wait to see how much damage this build actually puts out when it gets really running.
Yeah, when you figure it all out.
When I get more than one glyph socket. And more than one anything. Like I currently have nothing, basically.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Ability increase. Oh, basic resource.
I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, that was an upgrade.
How did that end up there?
I must wait.
Oh, there's
Wow. It's so much wolves on her for opening that chest. That's crazy.
Anybody have access to Wretched Delve dungeon? I don't know why.
No, I didn't do any strongholds.
I've done every stronghold.
Me too. Oh wait, I leached every stronghold.
This man joined my party earlier when I was doing strongholds, and he was doing HellTide, and then would only come to a stronghold when I completed it to get the.
I was multitasking.
Yeah. Yep. Here you were.
Multitask.
Critical strike.
Task
Damn.
of multi. Are you doing your homework on the build?
Me? Going through my items to see if I have any.
Yay, I got a Wrath. My Wrath is activated now. Look at me. I stood up. I do it. I do it. I do it. Yay. I got a glyph and I can't say. I did it. I do it. I did it. Yay.
I don't have time for this event. I need to open chest.
What are you guys doing? HellTides?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish my last little bit of Iron Wolf rep here. Get my Resplendent Spark and who knows what.
Fancy.
It's also part of the season journey.
Pretty sure Cody just farted.
I can't wait to craft a Melted Heart of Say Lake as soon as they fix the Uber Lilith bug.
What's wrong with Uber Lilith?
She's not dropping though. She's not dropping the Resplendent Spark like she's supposed to. Go figure.
Yep.
Go fish. Go cheese.
Give me another chest. Here's another chest.
Oh, waves of darkness.
I mean, there's 3 minutes left, so you gotta open chests. You can't hoard anything.
I already opened everything. I have like 25 cinders left.
I gotta trade Ginger that weapon, and he's gotta trade me the Moonrise. I gotta meet up with him.
Nice. Yeah, this is giving me lots of honor, like +6, +6, +6, +6.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
The big guy gave 12.
Yep. Those guys give 6. Like the little guy gave 1.
You and your stupid quad mods. Quad mod Jones over here. That's right, Poppy Chulu. Join the Discord.
How much does Kickstart give?
Were you on when I one-shot Kickstarter earlier?
I didn't see it, but yeah, you can kill her really quickly.
Alright, now I can open up a 75 or...
You have so many legendaries headed to the mailbox.
Rude. Oof. They got us, guys. They got us. You goog. You're the high level. You shouldn't die.
Oh, one shot.
It's all because you don't have grubby raccoon paws like me. It's all because you don't have the grubby raccoon paws in the grubby room. Pick up all the stuff that you do not need and you bring it back to town and Get on your knees and sort through it. You look for the stuff.
I have a full inventory of legendaries on the ground at HellTide that I have to go back for.
They're gonna go to your stash.
Only 10 of them, right? There's still more. I gotta go back.
They're gonna go down to your stash. We got the key.
Insert obligatory. Where's my loot filter coming?
Oh, grubby raccoon paws.
I killed him right before he disappeared.
Grubby raccoon, grubby raccoon, grubby raccoon, grubby raccoon. Raccoon, grubby, grubby raccoon.
Ooh, Wolf's Honor level up. Sweet.
Oh, stupid explodey stuff. There was like 3 explodey boys in the center. They exploded on me. It was real grody.
I really don't like playing melee, man. And this game made me really hate it.
You don't like playing?
You don't like playing what?
Melee, he said.
Hmm.
I can say Twisting Blades was melee, but I like rogues.
My wrist hated Twisting Blades.
Yeah, my arm. I wanted to play rogue. I want to play rogue, but it's just.
Perfect double swing. That's the old I'll probably not go back to.
God, it's so good.
I like the build. It just
Yeah, it doesn't scale.
doesn't do anything.
I think
It's like it's a great leveling build. You get to
Yeah,
a point
yeah.
where it's just like, what am I even doing? My wrist is going to break with the amount of right clicks I'm doing.
What build?
That's double swing with the best symbols.
We're supposed to hold down the button.
Was.
Oh, I don't know if I skill on it.
Oh,
This
stupid explosions.
I have 12k life and I dropped down to like 100
From that explosion. Good. I don't feel so
The
bad.
only reason is just
Ow,
100
poisons.
life saved me.
Why are you such a poisoning poisoner? Haha, you're gonna bleed to death. It's only a matter of time. You're already dead. Just count the seconds before you fall. One second, 2 1 second.
No!
1 second, 4 1 second.
Stupid volcanic.
Ow. So
Alright.
much fire in there. I don't like it when you burn me.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
I like to tell them be gentle, and they are not gentle. They do not be gentle. They break it. They shove it in. They crush it. They cram. They fold. They crease. Powerful.
What are you working on, Ginger?
Cram and crease and crease and cram. I'm just helping them level up their doojanks and being an annoyance for Luli. Like clicking on chests and stuff when he doesn't want me to. And getting the newbies killed. Ah, so much poison! Why is there so much poison? Oh my god! That was like a literal fountain of poison. Like just spewing from the ground. Like I was gonna throw in pennies in there and make wishes.
I gonna die in this one?
Maybe I'm mean to you, Chunks.
I've been constantly just been dying. I'm running by myself in Nightmare Dungeons.
Oh.
Oof. Do you see those? Oh my goodness!
I've been down a whole lot on this guy.
my,
He's not the tankiest, that's for sure.
Army of the Dead. You need my
Aww. I almost got the Animus Carrier. I was bleeding him. I was bleeding him good, like a stuck pig. That's right, Grubby Raccoon.
Oh no. Man.
Do you
I'm
even
done
know
with this crap.
how to do the raccoon? You got to put your hands in the air like a grubby raccoon. Like you
These
just
wraiths.
don't care.
The volcanic is just whooping the crap out of me.
It hits so hard. I just don't have any HP. That's my problem. I've got like no hit points.
Go to town.
These monsters just do so much damage comparatively to my little tiny hit point pool.
Just trying to find my ice back.
It's on me.
My little baby hit point pool. Made for babies.
Can you just mark it?
Yeah, here.
Ah, leap over you.
Oh my god. Oop.
Will you get out of the way, you big fat bear? Stop it. You stay out of here too, chicken.
How many XP this was? Like 500 almost?
Alright, I'm finished now. I'm gonna hop out of the group so we can figure whatever trade items and jank.
Okay.
You want to help me finish this one?
I hope you finish your do jank. Said you're by yourself? Yeah, we can join you.
Chunky.
It's volcanic. And it's full of wraiths. And 150,000 to repair all my equipment.
Look at these beautiful gloves. These are kind of neat. 9% increased attack speed, 8% lucky hit chance, and 10% all res.
Are your hands clean? Look,
I'm in there.
don't touch.
I just have to keep moving.
Is that a perfect crowded sage? Ooh, I found a perfect crowded sage. Nice.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Find me a frenzied dead.
Get rupture on this bar too.
Travel on the hill.
You know what? Extra damage doesn't mean anything if I'm dead all the time. I'm gonna throw the crowded sage on my amulet.
That's right, man.
Oh no. That's my death.
Yeah, I can't put the aspect of the crowded sage on the amulet? Well. Oh yeah, I can.
Should be able to on amulet.
There we go. I lose my Edge Master's multiplier, but I'll be alright.
Hey,
Big Pimp is
Pat,
online. He's level 69. Giggity. Perfect do janks. Alright, you said you wanted the perfect moonrise?
Yep. That's it? Okay, I'm going to drop you the perfect mace for your build. Thank you.
Oh no.
I hate that.
Oh, you got lava gouts in here?
Yeah, I
You
got
trolled
lava gouts and I
you
got
trolled
wrecks.
yourself.
Yeah, I did. I didn't think it'd be that bad by myself.
Hmm.
Boy, I was wrong. I didn't.
Lava
know
gouts are
troll
never
wrecks,
good.
too. Well, it wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for those ghosts. Those guys are just a pain in my butt.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, Cody's farting up a storm.
You out?
It always smells like an animal died nearby or something. Like, I don't even understand. Boar monster.
Foolish monster.
I have one glyph to 15.
Yay.
You can get a glyph from level 1 to 11 just doing one tier 100.
I bet you can.
Almost. It took 2 to get to 15.
But I would have to survive said tier 100.
2 to 15. That's all it takes. We can get
Thank
Chunk. We'll get you another 15, Chunk. Just do 2 100s. Get you all caught up, you know.
I have a 100 that does extra.
Glyph?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that, sir. I'm powering up my Moonrise right now. Powering me up.
I just found a Moonrise too. A very crappy
I'm just
one.
finishing up pit real quick.
Drink a potion if you have. Just a reminder.
Pit, 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 finish in a pit, pit. Pity, 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 pit. Need to get an 80 so I can put on all this equipment.
So you're going in the pit?
Nah, I was just, they said pit, so I sung a song. You know how I do.
I'm going to do my Glyph XP one. It has blood blisters, so you're probably going to die. But I'll get you to the end.
Kill the white mob.
It's got 100. It's got 20% Glyph XP at tier 100. Let's see what Glyph you're going to level up.
Well, as long as they don't one-shot me, I threw on the aspect of the crowded sage on my amulet, so I got a 30% heal every time I dodge now. I might be able to actually survive something. What's my dodge chance? My dodge chance is 25.8%. That's pretty good.
So one out of every 4.
Yeah, so 1 out of every 4 attacks, I'll dodge.
Duck, dab.
Well, I can kill stuff here. I don't know about no, like, elite packs. Oh, big old axe boy just chopped me in the face. Well, you gonna bleed to death. You gonna bleed. That's right. See? Ha. Ha. He bled to death.
How do you bleed a skeleton?
Oh, I bled that skeleton out. I bled the marrow out his bones. See, that's a common misconception. Some people think that skeletons don't have, you know, blood, but they do got blood. Oh, that was a blister. No. It wasn't
Oh
even,
my god.
it's so stupid. I wasn't even in that room. The blisters shouldn't be going through walls and like pillars and everything in the world that is a hard object.
We're getting killed back here. What's this shrine? Gold shrine, are you kidding?
You tried to get the gold shrine.
No.
Do you guys have any space?
Yeah.
Yeah, or either party. We got one.
Rough. I came to the big time money show over here.
Oh.
There's blisters all over the place.
You're better off just running to that. I gotta slay all though.
Slay all enemies.
There's a problem sending party invites. Sorry, Zyler, you lose. Or I lose. One of us loses.
Let's see.
Did you? I tried
maybe-
to invite Ayman too. He didn't. I think we need to install the patch.
Yeah, maybe they need to update.
So I updated to the latest.
Oh, Corpse Go almost killed me.
So I joined
damn.
you earlier today. I wondered if someone on your team didn't update.
I dodged the blister explosion. That's beautiful.
No.
Hey, Con, are you doing level 100s?
No, we're on 60.
There was a problem sending invite code.
Probably just need to restart. Update.
Yeah, just
Say,
As soon as I heard there was a 1 gig update, I immediately.
so Leon and I have the same version, and we were able to join. I'm guessing maybe it's Ginger.
I mean, well, I'm in here
No,
with them.
you can't-
So.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's weird. That's weird. Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to join.
God, the blisters just never stop spawning. I kill a blister, and a blister will literally spawn from the blister that I just killed. It's stupidest.
Nope.
This is the dumbest mechanic.
Don't kill this bomb.
All right. Let me.
It says they're a problem. You gotta log out.
Yeah,
Like
I'm logging out.
I think the blisters
How many
themselves
health are in this blister, man?
they're like okay, but the blisters shouldn't have a chance to spawn blisters. I'm sorry.
Maintenance
They need
alert.
to fix that.
Yeah. Whatever.
There shouldn't be like an infinite blister chain that just never freaking. It's like a song. This is the blister that never ends. It's got an endless amount of pus, my friends.
Dungeons. Ayman,
You thought you struck the blister
why
down,
didn't you
but
join
no,
us?
you
I tried to
didn't.
invite you so many times.
No, but you guys don't have room, so I know you were.
No, we do have room.
Yeah, we have. We're the only
Ginger
three.
ditched us to his favorite friend.
No, I was trading items. But I mean, if you guys want to sell my seat, I mean, that's cool too.
1 million gold.
1
Let
billion
me get that box and then
billion gold. 1 million billion. I like that vulnerable roll on the mace, but I'm not using maces. I can kill stuff in here. It's just not.
Did that
like-
work? Yeah, there it is.
It's not everything.
I'm kind of starting to skip stuff. Now it's not slay all anymore.
That's
Oh, blister. Or no, burning dead.
Did you just zone in and die?
Yeah, I zoned in on you, and you were skipping stuff, and
No, I'm fighting this whole pack of elites.
oh, okay.
Zoned in and died. You went into the hot person. You shouldn't have gone to the hot person. You should have gone to Chunky. Out there in the cold.
Yeah, I'm just doing a loose follow here.
Oh.
Stay far enough back that the blister doesn't kill me.
There's a blister down here.
Kill it, Zyler. Kill it.
I got it. I got it. I killed it.
You're on blister duty. I'm too busy killing mobs.
Yeah, I'll get blister down here.
From where? I can kill blisters too. As long as I have my cooldowns up. Oh god, there's a blister.
Oh, there's a blister here. Oh, the blister got me. I get to it in time.
I ran away. I was too far away from that blister. Oh, come on. I bled him. He's going to die. I bled him.
Oh.
Ooh, fresh meat.
I was coming to res you guys, you big sillies. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Dip, dip, dive, dive, dip, dip.
Fight. Wrong.
Dip. Dive.
Such a good movie. I gotta rewatch them.
We have my.
Oh my god, every time I look at my board, you guys pull stuff over.
We are getting them.
the boss room. I need out of this place. This is a hellish dungeon.
Two double blister.
Ooh, yeah.
We got it though.
Oh, yeah.
You got him.
Yeah. My minions got him, but under my close supervision.
Oops. Nope. Nope.
I must wait.
But the minions survived him, and that's good. Like last season, minions could not survive him whatsoever, man. Whatsoever.
Ready.
And switching from, I think the mages. The mages? I think it's the mages.
Blisters around here.
Attacks.
They just keep on
Lucky
coming.
hit cooldown, I think. It is
I must
very good.
Oh.
No!
One shot.
Whoa.
I don't even know what one shot me. I just got one shotted.
The Burning Dead Corpse Axe, and I got.
And I
dead
got a
by the
burning
burn.
dead archer.
Oh god.
This boss has like 1 billion HP.
Yeah. They ain't messing around.
Well, I mean, I'm level 70. I'm not really ready for tier 100s yet.
You're 74, I'm 70.
I don't think I can do it. Run away.
Xylor, on the other hand, should be ready for tier 1.
Oh my god.
I need my helm that is bugged out.
I'm gonna eat some pumpkin seeds and cry.
You guys should be able to release now. It's over.
It's gonna kick me out of the bubble. And then I'm gonna instantly die.
That boss had like 1 billion HP.
Oh, that's bad.
You know, if I was there early on, I could have
Got
helped
me
you.
in the bubble.
Dodge the mobs. 25% dodge. Just get to the boss room.
Just revive.
Yeah, Knight just revived.
There you go, Chun's your favorite glyphic XP. Was it worth it?
There is one villager left.
I got from level 10 to almost 15, 14. One glyph.
So you don't want damage over time, you want critical strike.
There was a problem.
I mean, you certainly wouldn't be sad to have some damage over
Amen.
time.
Yes, I hear you.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
Did you update the game?
No, I did
There
not.
was an update.
When?
Just like an hour ago.
More than 1 hour, but like
Maybe
when
in this
after
case.
you had dinner.
Yeah, okay, so I have to get off. Get out and get that
God.
again.
I want to try this holy bolt elixirs. I will take it. I have a lot of them.
They're nice. I like them. I like them a lot.
22.
Oh my goodness, quit giving me the same one.
What? The same one? What?
It's giving me the same aspect over and over and over again, and not the one I need.
Yeah, I hate when it does that.
Hey, there's one that I need.
Electric Lance. This sounds like death. I'm ready for death.
Oh, I got a carrion one
I'm
if
not
you want
ready
to do
to
that
go
one
there.
instead.
I mean, yeah, you can cancel.
You want to
this.
do? We want to do the carrion instead?
Sure, dude. I'm just here enjoying my life.
So this has the extra XP.
these use fragments?
Baubles, traveler. Have a look. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Oh. Oh, touch it.
If you want work done, let's get started.
What's my? How are my points?
Okay, where are we supposed to be? We're supposed to be here, right?
No, it's up here. It's top left.
Whoa! Like, damn it, snuck up on me.
We got to go to the next section. The next section's little. It's just tiny, and then it's the boss, the Spider Queen.
Les Spider Queen.
Oh, almost died.
I need time to do that.
I can't believe how much health 4-player T100 boss has at the end.
What's that, Blood Blister Knight?
Oh, I can't use that one. I'm not high enough level.
Oh, it's right here, Lily.
Your barbarian looks like a druid, Ginger. You went full hobo.
Okay, who's in a safe spot?
No one.
There's nothing wrong with being a hobo. Unless it's Diablo 2 and you're wearing the hobo armor. Then you're just terrible.
You want a dust shroud? I got one for you.
No, they don't want.
Superior.
Every time I would ask for a base in Diablo 2, somebody would always offer me a dust shroud, and I'm like, ah.
What do you mean? It's 15%
It's a multi
ED.
armor.
I'm like, I don't want to be a hobo. But I don't want to be a hobo. I want to wear some gear. I don't want to be a hobo. I just want to drink a beer.
Catch me hoboing all the time.
Dude, my bleeds last so long that even after I'm long dead, the monster's still just taken away. And I'm like, yeah, you're coming down with me, buddy. Tick, 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 boom. Making some noise.
Anybody has ancestral favor, guys?
Playing with toys.
Let me
Tyler, just kill the mobs. Get some damage,
God.
man.
A bunch of monsters just spawned on my head. What are you? What
There's an
kind of
event
booby?
there.
Kind of booby traps are you
Ancestral
placing for me?
Awakening? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, good.
I'm not ready yet.
Zyler's gonna go weak without temperature. He's just gonna hate himself. I'm never doing Druid again.
Another Ring of the Ravenous.
Diff embrace.
So you think I should go sword or scythe?
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
For
Crit
what?
damage or life on kill?
I mean, the scythe is a little slower than the sword and has a higher base damage. But do you have to attack fast with your build? I don't know what build you're playing.
No, I'm a minion. Necro.
A two-hand sword for minion.
Yeah, I mean I'm using two-handed sword now. I just didn't know if the life per kill or crit damage would be.
What minion are you? What
I'm a necro.
Butcher!
There's two different types of minion. There's straight minion, and then there's a shadow minion.
I use blight, but I've only got like 1 point in it. Just so.
Oh, I saw.
Are your mages shadow
You
or
and
cold
me and my
magic?
minions deal 20% increased damage to enemies with blight.
I wanted to see if I could.
They're
I
cold.
wanted to
They
see
make
if I could do
everything vulnerable.
damage to him, but I can't.
I mean, he's gonna kill me in a second. I'm almost out of pod. Bring some mobs to me, Siler. This 4-player health is no joke.
Well, I cursed him for you, but then he just
Oh, he
threw
got
something
bigger
at my
because of
head.
Avenger. He's Avenger. Oh, God.
No. Oh, no.
He's super big.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ah,
He
maybe.
is pissed.
I'm running. I have no bots. I'm running away. He's gonna despawn.
Give me up.
Avenger, dude, he's huge. Wait.
Oh, he came back to kill me. I thought he followed you.
He's chasing me.
Yeah, keep him chasing.
Oh, he's a
Going
despawn.
circles.
He despawned.
I would have had him. But I ran out of pots.
I was waiting on my cooldowns to come back up.
Need more healing to survive that long.
A little bit of crowded sage would have gone a long way. Oh, God, freaking corpse bow. I literally jumped into the pack and I thought I was fine, and the corpse bow just like, boom, headshot.
I'm taking care of the corpse bow.
Get him,
Oh,
Zylar.
there's something big coming up here.
All right, corpse bow down.
Boom, headshot.
There's a really big guy over here, corpse axe.
Yeah, those guys are nasty too. They hit really hard.
He's just like stalking me slowly.
Stalking you slowly.
It's terrifying.
With his love, shooting your heart now.
He's
With
just
a
like slowly
crossbow.
walking up on me. Like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm in no hurry about it.
Oh, come on.
gonna
I
be
wasn't even in
easy.
the fight. Invisible
crossbow?
projectiles. No, I think it was one of the bees. I didn't see any
Oh.
projectiles coming from the bees, though. They probably shot projectiles at Leon.
Behind us.
They probably shot them at Leon, and then they came my way.
Where is the thing? Oh, maybe here.
This side.
Oh yeah.
It's awful, dude. There's so much poison there. I have to get Undying.
Yeah, you need to Undying. So important. Oh, iron.
Run away, run away.
Aw, I got mill bleed on that spider, but I was
Alright, I returned one.
trying to kill that spider before. Stupid spider.
Corpse. Oh, this whole place is on display.
Boy, he just ate my blood golem. They are still
Last
coming after
wave.
me.
Might be able to kill something now.
Help me. Thank you, blood golem.
Where are you?
It's right here.
I'm running in a circle trying to get away.
Just watching Leon's HP just like pouring down.
Yeah.
Why are you guys over there?
I mean, I had a res them. There was a million mobs, and yeah.
Oh, I just ran past them.
Yeah.
I can't res them if I don't kill the mob. I gotta kill 'em.
I didn't realize they were dead.
Got a bunch of lobbies in here trying to fight.
Hey, you didn't have to pick tier 100s.
Well, he wanted glyph XP.
Yeah.
This is how you get glyph XP. You don't
I'm
do
just getting
tier
it slowly.
48.
Iron skin.
Ow. The hell even hit me? Y'all some just straight up rudes. Is all y'all is. Y'all just straight up rudes.
Oh, I don't have any pots. Oh crap. I'm just gonna die over here. Maybe this. Oh!
Oh, that's a lot of fire.
And bleed to death skeletons.
What, 80?
Yeah. Leonard, like, you know what? Telling me to stop being, you want glyph XP, you need to go higher. That's what my boy Leonard said.
That's right.
I'm gonna go 180.
I think I have every single bard glyph 15 plus. Most of them 21.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is volcanic. It's fine.
Of course, I can do these runs in like a minute solo. Players 4. A little hard.
There's the boss down here.
No. No. Why am I chasing Zylord?
Xylar is like a mascot. Like he's level 100, but he's in the costume.
I know, that's why I just said, why am I chasing this guy?
He's in a costume.
It's all true.
It's terrible.
Why are you being quiet? Why, like, answer them back,
There's some
Xylor.
decent double swing gloves. If anybody wants some double swing gloves. Bleep, 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 bleep,
Get him, boys. Get him, boys.
Kick him! Burn him! Haha, we ganged up on him.
Oh no.
I got a unique chest. Blood artisan.
Your mom has a unique chest.
Oh no. The volcanic
Okay,
got us.
I will revive you guys, just wait.
The guy got us.
Alright.
I think I could have killed him with volcanic.
Yeah, that volcanic one right under. He killed
I
me.
do not look. I see glyph XP. I take it. I do not look what it is. I'm so happy I killed 3-man dungeon butcher. He was only 20 level above me, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's just...
It's resplendent here. I really want to click on it.
YOLO! Ah!
Oh, it was worth it. That was worth it.
Totally worth it.
I'm sorry, what
Yeah.
happened?
Got a glyph out of it.
Oh, nice.
And a better
There
end.
was a resplendent chest, and I went and click on it, and I just YOLO'd it.
I just got that out of it. Worth.
How did you survive it? You killed
Wow. Oh man, that's nice. Really nice.
where are we supposed to go?
Oh, I need
There's
this
two
one
more.
at 15.
Good.
We got it to 10.
Guys over there. Oh, volcano. Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh.
This I can sell.
Watch out, Knight. There's some guys around there.
Oh, I see him.
Alright, you guys,
Cannot sell.
you choose the dungeon. I'm retired.
Alright, I will be back in a little while.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Hop off
Somebody
for a minute.
ding-langed.
Legion event in 1 minute. I better get out there.
Ding-a-ling.
I want my scattered presence.
Ding-a-ling.
I feel my damage increased because of this elixir I took.
What did you take?
The what was it called?
Thank
Holy
you.
Bolt.
Oh yeah, it's huge. It's like 15 minutes long.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, Eminem.
Oh my gosh. The heck? Guy just like. Oh.
Oh my god! I was looking at my inventory. The suckers.
Yeah, them dang suckers.
Was it Azurath that wasn't dropping?
Oh my god.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I killed him. Wow. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. The box. I can pick the box. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Need your help back here. Oh no. Not good. Where are you?
I must wait.
Oh, we did it!
I need time to do that. I'm not ready.
Oh no. Oh.
You guys drag one of the guys through?
No, he just
Yeah.
appeared. He just appeared on us. Oh no, one of us has to res him. Oh no.
I died from
Here,
volcano.
I'll chase him around. You res. Oh.
You.
Oh, watch that. Done.
I'm not ready yet.
All that ice. It's like we got a blizzard frozen orb source for us here. It's pretty ridiculous.
Those Norbies.
What's up, Samurai Slug? They did zoom out Diablo 4 Rich Dolo. They did finally do it. It only
Yeah,
took
the-
4 seasons
Oh!
of complaining, but
I need time.
We died. We're trying to kill him.
it only took 4 seasons of complaining.
There's a mob right here, watch out.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Get here.
What's
Oh,
up,
don't
Gio?
come in, don't come in.
How's it going?
Oh! Don't come in, it'll suck you in. No, don't worry about me, just kill him. It's too hard.
The XP, you're gonna lose it.
Yeah, no, it's a kill box. I don't
Yeah.
I don't think there's XP in this.
What do you mean there is no XP?
I don't think in those kill boxes there's XP. In those transition rooms.
Really?
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
One person that time.
Oh, right out here.
Where am I from? I'm from Virginia. How about you, Gio?
I don't know glyphs to level on this build.
You don't know what glyphs to level on your crazy bleed character?
Yeah, and I did the bleed.
You want exploit because it's going to give you the vulnerable
Oh,
additive, which is going to give you the multiplier. So that's one. You also want the what is it? Wrath. You want Wrath as well because that's going to give you the critical strike damage additive, which is going to give you the critical strike multiplier. I mean, there's obviously some ones that give you other multipliers. Like I'm going to be using. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using the one-handers because the one-handers are faster.
yeah,
And I
that's
can
what
apply
I was-
my bleeds faster, so I'm going to be running ambidextrous too for the 8 times multiplier there.
Yeah, that's what that was the second one I started.
And then so far I've got ambidextrous, exploit, wrath.
Blood
thinking
feeder?
thinking about undaunted just for the damage reduction, because I am going to be running on the skill tree. I'm definitely going to be running the defensive stance, which gives you increased damage reduction while fortified, and then the 12 times multiplier if you have fortify over 50% of your maximum life.
Mhm.
So that's another 12 times multiplier there. So I figured why not get a little bit of extra damage reduction from the fortification. I'm trying to think what I want for my last one. Let's see. Oh, there's a rock. Hello, rock. Make my life miserable.
Yeah, those.
So Blood Feeder's 5% critical strike against bleeding enemies. I'm not sure if it applies to the the gushing wound bang. I'm not sure. You do get 2% increased damage to bleeding targets, which is certainly not terrible.
Knight, what you?
Yeah, that's
what
the one
kind of necro?
That's the first one I leveled.
I'm trying like Iron Maiden Thorns minion. So just minions doing Thorns damage pretty much.
I want to try this one. I always wanted to try a Thorn build.
Oh,
Yeah.
Razor Blade isn't dropping anywhere, so.
I did drop one.
Luckily, I've gotten 2.
Well, lucky little bastards.
I got one today too.
Well, you guys should have a party then, because I haven't gotten one.
You
So
should
we
sell
can
them.
give you one.
Okay. So I went through.
Once you're ready to make a bet.
Holy moly, this is cheerful.
We got some guys back.
79.
We got some guys back.
Yeah, I think I should probably do Rumble.
Guys back there. Okay, I'm Cummins. I'm Cummins.
I'm thinking Rumble for my last glyph might be a good one. Because you get the
Yeah,
10
but
times
then-
multiplier for each earthquake. I wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to go earthquakes, but I think I go earthquakes. That way I get 10 times multiplier for every earthquake I lay down.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my gosh, more guys.
I'm distracting the rock for you. You should be happy.
Not ready yet.
Not doing anything, man.
Yeah, what level
I'm
are
not
they?
doing nothing.
130. Oh no.
130 what?
These monsters are 130, like 50, 60 above us. Your brother's trying to get him. Get him! Get him!
Yeah, get him.
I
Aw,
don't see,
stupid
like,
rock.
I didn't leave any monsters behind me. Where
What are you talking about?
And there's so many.
they aggro, then I do not know how.
Oh no! Oh no! Your brother's gonna die.
I got killed by the rock.
Holy moly, what am I doing, man? Look at that.
You're level 79. You're doing pretty well for this. Oh, dang.
My minions might be.
Isn't
they
this
have
your
pods,
barb?
so-
Yeah. Oof. I got him. After like 15 minutes.
It took 3 of us to kill 1 white mob.
Hey, just gang up on him, right? Just, get enough pressure. Pressure. Some Watums. Watum time.
I still need to work on my bargain board. I have to work on my tampering thingies.
From the Netherlands.
Easy.
It's far away.
I must wait.
Why do you hate me so much, Mr. Rock?
He's after you. You're a pretty boy to him.
Man, boy, you got a pretty mom. You know what they say about boys with pretty mom.
Well, that just teleported me in here.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it can suck you in if you're too close.
I was
It
farther
sucks
away than you.
good, and it also blows. It sucks and blows, my friends. That is a dual-wheel device. One little flip of a switch, and you can suck and blow. But not at the same time. First you do a little suck, then you do a little blow. Oh my God, stop humping me, Rock. Like, dear Lord Jesus, I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Rock don't want me to. I just want to leave, but that Rock don't want me to. I'm doing pretty good for a tier 100 dungeon.
I don't have any potions.
I can kill most of this stuff just by bleeding it and running away. I fight the monsters for all of like a couple seconds and then I flee. What's up, Thundering Blood Maul guy here?
So we're doing
Bleed,
nice.
bleed, 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 bleed,
tier
bleed, bleed,
80.
bleed.
We can push it.
What is it?
Saying we're doing fine in tier 80.
Oh, come on.
I mean, that's all you. We're
Hope
not
you
doing
bleed
it.
to death.
It's gonna be so easy when we're out. You can do 100 easy now.
Really?
Without us in the game, yeah.
Good, so I can now upgrade my glyphs.
The rock is annoying.
Yes, yes it is.
Alright, let me drag him this way.
He's just camping my corpse. He's just, he doesn't want to move.
He got you, Ginger.
He said no. He said you're not resin this guy. I've been trying to kill him all
Anybody
game.
have
You're not ruining my fun.
What do you need?
Wait,
I need one the extra glyph one.
Okay. Here. Yeah. Increase the tax. No. Oh yeah, I got one. 69.
You little...
Craft something and see.
That was a team effort right there. The
I
freaking
only-
bugs
I
came
got,
and
like,
slowed me
12
down,
blinds,
and
no-
then
no
another
extra
monster
glyph.
bound me, and then the rock jumped on my head and killed me.
Here, this 69.
oh,
Cody, I got water in my hand. It's not that big of a deal, buddy. Back it up. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you hungums? You guys eat any foods? Did I pack you a lunch? Did I forget to pack you a lunch?
Yes.
Rock.
You need a lunch?
Yes.
He said, I'll take 3 lunches. He said, how many lunches can you pack me? Because I'll just take them all.
I must wait.
Should have been 9.
God, why does the rock do that to me? Most of the time, the rock is just walking along normally at like a old man's pace, and then occasionally it just like rolls up on me like a stole his baby mama, and he's going to show me what's what.
Oh, that poison.
I have no potions.
Look here, fly swarm, die.
Oh my god, there's so many mobs back here.
We just started.
Yeah, we were running. Oh my god, there's what the heck? Crusher glue. Oh my god, oh my god.
I must wait.
I don't know how. This is like
I ran.
right
There was like
next to.
there was like a poison puddle or something. I guess that was lingering. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want I didn't leave any monsters behind. I was like, how?
All right. Wife wants to watch the show, so I'll catch you guys afterwards. See ya.
Sounds good.
Later, man.
Howdy. Is I pack you some lunch? You want some pumpkin seeds? You want some pork and twist? There.
Elderwood is hard, man.
Yeah, those things that shoot.
He's that pork and twist.
Basic attack stuff.
Pork and twist. Pork and twist. Hey GG, I've been waiting for your impressions on the updates on Season 4 before you started to play. Well, you should play. I think you should play. There you go. There's their impressions. You should play. It's fun. I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, there's some things that are wrong. They're trying to fix them. Apparently a bunch of unique items aren't dropping. They're going to do a hot fix here soon. Fix them, fix the unique items not falling. The game got too easy.
Need something special.
I mean, maybe.
I have to change this inner calm aspect because I never stand still.
I'd say it's more along the lines of they moved the goalpost forward, not really they made the game easier. It's more of like a trick of the mind, so to speak. Like getting to level 100 isn't the end game, so it's like a it's like a trick. The end game is further. It's a further goalpost than the level 100. I mean, if you think level 100 is the end game, then yeah, it's probably pretty easy. But that's not really the end game, so.
You get to 100, then the actual end game systems open up, and you can push as far as you want to, and do 200 bosses and blah blah blah. It's their new end game.
I think the 200 bosses with the increased loot is a neat trick.
Yeah. They don't give you enough stones to like run them. Hopefully that changes.
That should feed on its own. Like they should drop enough material inside the pit to go and do more pit.
That's right. More pit, Cody. You hear that? Pit, pit, pit. More pitty, pit, pit, pitty, pitty, pit, pit. Boom in the pit, pit. Got it as a pit, pit. Cause we got a pit, pit. And it is a pit, pit.
Oh, 69.
Coming hot. It's coming hot. Coming hot. No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
no.
no, no, don't. Go to the other way.
Cody doesn't know what to think. I mean, there's a lot more customizability.
All
in
right.
your,
You know, who's that, Knight?
There's a lot more customizability in the way that you're like
holding
building your
it.
character, which I think is kind of cool. What kind of dog do I have? What breed is he? Mutt.
He's a monster breed.
He's a monster mutt.
Big dog.
Ruling breed.
I'm pretty sure he's got some what is it, Mastiff? I'm pretty sure he's got some Mastiff in him. Because he's huge. He's like 110 pounds. He also has webbed toes, which is a very clear sign that he's got Labrador Retriever in him. Black Lab, most likely. And then,
Oh, man.
he kind of has some pit characteristics, too, but
Region.
it's kind of hard to tell, to be perfectly honest. We should do one of those doggy DNA tests on him. Cody, you want a doggy DNA test to figure out what kind of monsum you is? Whether you use a big monsum or a little monsum or fat monsum, or you come from a monsum family deep back in the monsum lands, or are you a new monsum created from the monsum genes of many lesser monsums?
Okay. Which now glyph I should take to 21 first?
Would you like another Borkum twist? You want one of these? He likes how they crunch. He's some just crunch. I like the crunches. This is good. Them's got good crunch.
Wait.
My beautiful lady calls him a terrorist. Cody the terrorist. Cody, I would appreciate it if you would stop dripping on me. Go drip somewhere else. He said no. I'll drip on you. I forgot I had these. I got some peanut butter granola bars. Sweet and salty peanut butter granola bars. Got 2 minutes till the dew jank.
Oh.
We're doing a Legion event.
Yeah.
Want to come get some
There's a legion right in front of that dungeon. Why don't you just do it first?
You know, I really feel bad for the druid.
Do the legion. Do the legion. It's like 1 minute from that dungeon.
Do you remember? Do you remember when the
There's
game?
a 1 minute till the Legion it starts.
You remember when it first started, when everybody was having trouble finding
You just
Tempest
get out
Roar?
of the dungeon, do the legion, and because at least you get a prism.
And people had like, what was it?
Yeah.
They would spend like weeks trying to get a Tempest Roar when the game first came out, and they couldn't get it, and now they can't get Tempest Roar again. This is all over again. It's like nom flashbacks.
There's a waypoint here that you don't have it too.
Oh. I don't.
Okay, have that.
That's crazy. Someone bought a temper store for 750 million gold.
750
50 million gold.
Wow.
How did he make a 750 million?
Bots, gold sites, doing whispers all day. Like every whispers can give you what, 5 to 9 million, something like that. They just probably bots chain running whispers and then selling them.
I think that's why they did make every old item second round.
Not anymore.
I mean, I think that's what they did it at the beginning because they
Yeah, they were trying to control trade, except every game
Yeah.
has, like every game that has open trade is better for having open trade, but they all have the RMT issues and stuff. So it's like you take the good with the bad. You don't just delete a system because, you know, people cheat.
They're still going to cheat anyway.
Yeah.
It's been determined a long time ago. Once you take away trade, then they just start grinding whole accounts and selling the whole account. So what did you really solve at that
profitable
point?
for them when you
It's an account.
You make it very hard to trade. It becomes more profitable for those people.
Well, the way most games do it is you allow the people that want to buy gold do it, and then you make a self-found mode.
You make a what? A self-found mode. Oh, okay.
Where you can't trade like everything you get, you have to get on yourself.
You don't need to self-found mode. Like, you know, like you should have self-restraint. If I do not want to buy stuff, I don't want to buy stuff.
Well, the idea is the people that want to buy stuff in their own little leaderboards, and then the self-found people are also together. People still manage to cheat, like they buy services where people just level for you, but
Dirty, rotten cheaters.
Scoundrels.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the temptation is there. I got an offer from one of the RMT sites. They wanted me to advertise their RMT site. They said they're going to pay me $1,000 a month. $1,000 a month is not bad. That ain't chump change.
No, it's a lot.
Not to mention in this game, you can literally like multi-box on couch co-op, and like Siler, for example, has a PlayStation or something, and he has 3 characters at once doing whispers, and they all get completion. So you can literally do 3 times the whispers. So if every whisper gives you, let's say, 5 to 9 million or whatever, you can get somewhere between 20 and 30 million gold. Like every time you do a whisper tournament, if you're multi-boxing.
Whispers.
The Overlord has returned. Cody, do you know about the Overlord? Do you know the Overlord, Cody? The Overlord?
I get in prison.
Yeah.
The dungeon disappeared.
Oh, it did?
Because there is a. Was it a whisper?
Do you know the Overlord? Overlord, Overlord. Do you know the Overlord? Who lives on Nostrum Lane? Nostrums. Cody's so nice. Still want pimple pops. Cody, if I give you a porkum twist, will you let me pop your pimpums? He's looking at it. He's thinking. On porkum twist. If you accept the porkum twist, you accept the pimpum pop. How about that? Oh, you took it. You took it. You accept the deal. Contract sealed.
Finally.
He said, damn it. He said, thumbs is good. Unlock Stim's lock.
Power in the stones.
Come have a
Return soon.
5,000 out of 10,000. Halfway there.
76. I'm on 4 levels away from 80. I could almost put on some serious gear. The serious gear.
A little HellTide Jujanks here.
Jujanks? What
Yeah,
kind of
Jujank.
What kind of Jujanks? I like Jujanks.
HellTide.
Get it on bang on bang ding 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 ding. Yay, I've got another Jujank. That's what you call a Jujank. That's what you call a do-bank. That's what you call a Jujank. Why you got that dead glassy look in your eye there? You don't know about no Jujanks? You eat Jujanks, you sit on Jujanks. You take Jujanks with you when you go. You throw Jujanks. You play with Jujanks. You pick Jujanks up. And when you're real sad, you hug Jujanks. And sometimes you say goodbye to the Jujanks. Sometimes you say goodbye.
I need more time.
Cody said, don't like that word. That's a bad word, goodbye. Don't like that. I like hello. I'm ready to go. Like those words. Those are the good ones.
So I'm doing the event right next to us. And the HellTide living skills right on top of us.
I see
Kinda
it.
good. It's a good spot. You got an event, you got the chest, you got the boss.
Wah, 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 wah.
The dungeon disappeared. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yes, Boobasa Kubasa Monsum Dog. You stare into my soul, and I do not know what you want. Sometimes you got to do the peppadudus in the lot. And then there is the time when he's hungry as he is, and he would like a snack or two, a tuck-em sandwich, or 3. But
Did you,
occasionally...
Did you watch 3 Body Problem, Ginger?
But what?
3 Body Problem on Netflix.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Like a sci-fi.
I saw a clip of that. I have to watch that.
I watched it before the season launched, like a couple days before. Did it in like 2 nights. I enjoyed it.
Not ready yet.
A lot of explodies.
Yeah, try not to stand any explodies. 2-handed mace. We got an overkill. An 829 overkill.
That's a build I gotta mess with next. I always liked Upload. I did a build like way back in the day.
I guess it's because I'm low level, I'm only getting low level loot. I'm scared to use a profane mind cage though. I feel like I'll probably end up dying. This character's not set up properly. Profane mind cage it is. I said I was scared, but I didn't say I won't brave. Always remember that to be brave, you have to be scared in the first place, you knave.
This is the 81.
Look at him. Look at him. He's doing this new thing where he puts his whole head on my shoulder, and he stares directly in my face. He's like, "You will pay attention to me, or else demons and buttholes." God, she moves around so much. It's hard to get a good beat on her. She always spawning these Hellborn. Oh god, I'm gonna die now. Let me out. She had me pushed up against the wall. She was doing nasty things to me. I didn't like it. No.
You were brave. May your deeds.
My deeds will be remembered.
Oh, that's not good.
But that's what they call the big oof. That's what they call the big oof. Yes, Cody. Does you have an alligator? Do you got an alligator? Where's your alligator? Where's your gator alone?
Oh my god, there's so many.
He did. I could audibly tell he did not get his alligator. He picked up the ball.
Luli, we need you back here. We're gonna die.
No, they got out. It's okay. Just give me a second. They got out. Okay.
They're chasing me. They're running around. Oh, there they are. Oh, dang. Where did they come from? It's like...
I don't know. I think you guys aggroed them because I went left. You guys.
Yeah.
If you
that's what
aggro them.
I was gonna go left. That's what we were.
Yeah, I went right. Sorry, I went left. I went this way.
Yeah. I see you. You can kind of see where you go, so that's why I just kind of follow where.
No, I got some. I got those pants, the area spearing pants.
So you did is one here.
Yeah,
wow,
see
they
back
got
here.
Hey, these are actually kind of neat. They got the ultimate cooldown on them, rolled with a greater affix.
So 135, 65 above us.
Huh. I hadn't seen those yet. Damage reduction rolled kind of low.
Watch out, might suck you in.
Done.
Is that for like an ultimate build?
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
for the
what?
it's for the ancients.
Yeah.
You can. They spawn really strong earthquakes and dust devils too with the pants. Yeah.
Those people, I do not know what's this red thing from the back, man.
What's a Pac-Man?
The wraith, the red thing that they put on the
Oh,
ground.
yeah.
It's just
So
nasty.
Not ready yet.
Your minions are killing the everything, basically.
They murdered the butcher.
So the minion build this season is decent.
Very.
Yeah, it's very strong.
All minions are good this season. It's just the way that they beefed them up. They did the beef. You got the beef. You got the beef. You got the beef. You got the beef. Yeah. Uh-oh, here comes Cody.
Heard beef.
Yes, Cody. Did you give me your alligator? Where is 'em? Where's your alligator? I needs an alligator. It's very important. And I don't got one, and you're supposed to bring him over. But you didn't.
I'm not ready yet.
I got some pants.
Ooh. Thank you.
Yes, Boogus. He's being a good Boogus. Did you bring me the gator? Where is it? I see a Pillums. I don't see no gator. Where's Mr. Gator? Where's Alligator? He looked at me like, why don't you go find him? Oh man, that's hilarious looking. I hear you playing with that ball back there. That's not an alligator. That's a ball. Where's the alligator? Mm-hmm. Ooga booga booga booga. That's right. Ooga booga, ooga booga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga booga. There him's is. Give me that gator. Took you long enough to find him. Give me. You better give me that gator. Again. I hear you growling at me. That don't mean nothing to me. I don't care about you growling like that. I don't care about you growling. That don't mean nothing. Big silly head, and nobody cares about your big scary growls. Ooh, a double and greater affix roll chest armor.
Those tier 80 what?
Oh look, the worst greater
81?
affix rolls. I was excited, but then I saw this.
I didn't drop any, like, I'm not dropping any sigils. Did you guys find any awakening ones?
I got a gold with volcanic. No, I don't have one.
I don't have one that's cool down and kill, gold fine, something. Why did I take my phone? What's that again?
Need every penny. Yeah, I guess crowns. Yes, Cody. You still never brought me to Alligator. You came over here and teased me with him, and you showed him to me for a little bit. And then you ran away, and then you came back and you growled at me, and then you ran away again. But you didn't actually let me play with him. Can I play with Mr. Alligator? He's still being mean. Will you let me play with the alligator or no? Always coming over here teasing me with it. Teaser. What'd you do? Go hide him from me so I can't play with him? That's rude to hide Mr. Alligator from me. I can't play with him. Mr. Alligator, he's hiding now. You can't play with him, no. Can't play with my gator. No, no, you can't. Like 18 pairs of gloves falling on the ground. I desperately need to go back and sell some stuff.
I was just there.
When did they make the golem makes you unstoppable?
This season?
Yeah, just now.
This season? There was a change this season. I think they finally realized that the golem and the skeletons taking up the majority of your bar was probably a stupid thing. So they gave the golem a pull in and they gave the golem an unstoppable.
Yep.
It was a good idea too.
Very good idea. It's life-saving.
Blessings on you, friend.
It's the first unstoppable Necromancer has. They don't have an unstoppable otherwise.
Blood Mist.
It's not unstoppable.
Immune is.
If you want to use Bolts with Blood Mist, how can you do that? Bolts gives you a bonus for being unstoppable, so that when you use your abilities, you gain a damage bonus for being unstoppable, right? When you're in Blood Mist, you can't use any abilities, except for the automatic corpse explosion that comes from Blood Mist. So it's not an unstoppable. It's an invincible. It's an invincible that basically makes you into a unkillable creation for a certain period of time, but it's not an unstoppable. Necromancer did not have an unstoppable before the addition of the golem.
Need something special? All things have value, I suppose.
No gear.
Because I remember I
You
was
guys are
trying
not in
I was
the
trying to
dungeon.
use bolts back before they nerfed bolts. I probably wouldn't even bother now.
Oh my!
But I was trying to use the bolts on the Necromancer, and I'm like, well, I guess I just can't use the bolts because reasons.
You guys are okay, or
No, I died.
next to you? I think the money is next to you. Yeah.
I don't. Speaking of unstoppables, I don't particularly like Druid's unstoppable either. I've done a lot of Druids, and their Earthen Bulwark is a terrible unstoppable.
Run away!
Because
run away.
if the barrier is depleted, the unstoppable goes away. Which means that if you're fighting like a particularly tough monster that might be like one-shotting your entire barrier, you tap your barrier to gain the unstoppable, he one-shots your barrier, and your unstoppable immediately goes away. It's not the greatest unstoppable.
There's something after us, huh?
There's definitely a lot better ones out there. Hey, another pair of twin strikes.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, I wonder if that's good for a druid. I don't see a druid actually sacrificing an aspect for that.
There's something there.
What'd you get? A 47.5% crowd control butcher's flavor?
Yeah.
With a 75%.
It's like a perfect one for a druid. Like an earth druid, right? That scales crowd control.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah.
Hey, get down. Alright, Cody was jumping up on the cage, messing with the chinchillas.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! No!
Oh, there's mysteries over there. I'm gonna go grab that real quick and come back.
You guys are getting yourself in a pickle here.
It's just like one. They spawned on us. Like I don't know what happened.
Oh, why did they spawn on you in the back?
I don't know. Right here, yeah.
Those two.
The whole room just filled up. Oh, they're spawned on us again over here. What the heck?
Goblin died behind you, by the way, so there might be like exquisite
spawning.
blood.
Maybe we just.
Old journal.
Maybe I should just stay at the beginning.
Just a tickle.
Oh, they spawned on me too. I'm actually
They
killing
did?
them. Yeah.
They died? You died?
No, I'm killing them.
Is that
You killed
interesting? Oh, it's not.
Almost. They're still dying.
Not dying.
Oh, right now.
I need more time.
I still got 289 more.
I need time to do that.
Nobody put in the third one.
14 remaining.
I'll save that for someone else. I just got a perfect moonrise. I gotta create a tab that's like all perfect aspects.
Yeah, sell them.
Yep.
Might get gold for them.
Actually,
Just
yeah,
early on.
might be a good idea. I still haven't found a freaking perfect rapid. Across 2 characters.
Surprisingly, I was able to kill all of them.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, I didn't. My minions did.
You want a perfect fortify lucky hit, Ginger?
What is mine? I don't even know. I think I'm running.
Oh, after I kill all
Oh,
those,
no.
I die from poison explosion.
I don't know what mine is.
Unbelievable.
I switched over to using the dodge one. Seems to work pretty well.
Touch it. I want to touch it.
He's having a raccoon hand.
I did. That's 3 in a row. I'm not gonna get that lucky. Oh.
Dodge is really nice if you get enough.
I mean, honestly, if you run the 2 aspects, you're usually fine. 2 aspects, maybe like something on 1 piece of equipment. I try and run the crowded sage and the aspect of the assimilation together. You get a nice 12% or what, 16% dodge, like right there.
Height, are you gonna TP on?
Yeah, on the PTR I had like 90% when I was fully buffed. I think you can get almost 100.
Grab a chest real quick. There's gotta be more around here somewhere.
Knight, you want to TP on? Oh, you are.
Yeah, I'm
The one thing it doesn't save you from is damage over time, though. Poison sucks.
I mean, yes and no. If you got the crowded sage one on, it'll still heal you for like whenever you get hit by anything else. So you'll at least have something to combat the damage over time. Like dive into the monsters just to save yourself from the dot.
Yeah, the one thing Sork does have to counter it though is anytime you use a cooldown, you get shield, which clears it.
Okay, guys, so have a wonderful night, and I'll
Thanks.
see you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Alright, Lulu.
Thanks for the runs.
Okay. Alright, so okay, take care. Bye.
My burden is too great. I need more time.
still missing one of my glyphs.
I have so many cinders that most of the time I can't even open up boxes before I finish. I run around trying to open up every box and I still can't open up. I can't spend all the cinders.
How's your helm?
I'm using this.
Chance
I
roll.
think it's just got like the high strength on it. Yeah, I rolled. It had dodge on it, and I rolled dodge again, so it's got like 14% dodge chance on it. God, I just like, what is going on right now? Like, can you all stop pumping my leg? Wow, that's not a bad amulet. Not a bad amulet at all. Just found a an amulet with a 29.2% armor roll. And it has some decent other stats. 29.2% armor and 7.3% strength with a 21% regular flat roll.
I'm gonna work on my build.
It's kind of interesting.
That's a lot of armor. It would take care of most of your armor problems.
Yeah, if I'm having any issues with, like, trying to get rid of Juggernaut, basically.
You don't want that. Hmm. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
There we go. Barely scratching. That's good. That's what I like to hear. I like it when the ballistas barely scratch me. I like it. Let's go turn in my Wispums.
I must wait. It is done.
I can reroll that damage into. What do I want to reroll that damage into? Max resource. No mercy. What is no mercy? Critical strike chance since mobilized, stunned. Eh. That's a pretty sexy amulet.
A good business and fortune to you.
Here you are.
5,797. 6, 7. So like 7,400 without the Juggernaut aspect. Resistances are terrible. I mean, I can add some resistances to this. I totally was not even thinking. So what do I need? I need poison and cold. Or I could just do total armor again. Just so it like completely cancels out any need for Juggernaut, so I can move on from Juggernaut. Now, hold on. Apparently we've got a duplicate resistance here. Okay.
Wear the stars around your neck. The stars made manifest.
Okay. Resistances are rough on the frickin' barbarian.
Yep.
Okay, I can't do nothing to save him. Frickin'. I'm trying my best here, and I still can't get my resistance up. So wonky. Like just getting just even trying to get 70 on like one or two of them is nasty.
Millions of gold have gone into trying to get resistant. I need to start opening chests. I have like 1,000 cinders.
Rare to have something so fine. can I help?
I look at what my options are for this amulet. I really like this one. Okay, guess what I rolled on the reroll?
Max resource.
13 max resource.
Nice.
So I got a, well, I guess not a perfect roll because with greater affixes, but still a pretty good roll.
I think the greater affix starts at 20. Ups it to 20.
Trying to think whether I should go mobility or whether I should just go, I don't know, like berserking damage or something.
I mean, probably might as well make sure you get the 30% bonus.
For what?
For the Paragon board. Blood Rage.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking too. Like, it makes it easy to get the Blood Rage bonus, and then I can focus my main stats on other stuff. Because they don't offer critical strike damage in here. They don't offer vulnerable damage, which are the two that I need. I also can't get attack speed or some of the other ones. They do have 185% kick bonus.
There is power in these stones.
God, the resistances are so bad. So bad, resistance, so God, they're really bad.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Another poison.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Terrible resistances. They're terrible. They're just terrible. I don't know what to do. My resistances are bad. They're so bad. So freaking bad.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
So I take Juggernaut off and I'm at 7,890. That 29.2% was a lot. Still brings me shy.
You probably need like one flat roll on something
Mm-hmm.
for another percentage.
Trying to think if I can. You can get flat rolls for armor on your boots, right?
Yeah.
Try re-rolling the strength on the boots to like an armor roll. Oh yeah, I can look in the up house. Well, yeah, 1,500 armor. You can get 1,500 armor on the boots. 1,450. There we go. 9,639. That does it. There we go. So now I don't need Juggernaut anymore. That frees up a huge burden. Sworn to carry your burdens. Yes, kuba sabuba samasam do you katekudura sapupa sapipa sadura sadura sapipa sapupa saduras.
Wow, you're so close. Like 300 away.
I was trying to think like some way to just make myself super tanky for right now.
Max out the res, max out the armor, take every single damage reduction on the skill tree, take every single life node you see on the Paragon board.
I could max out my reses. It seems to be impossible.
You gotta put 3 jewelry reses in, because that's what Perp has to do.
I got a shadow resistance on my amulet. I've got cold resistance on my pants. I've got fire resistance on my armor. I've got, I mean, it's like I got emerald, topaz emerald in my jewelry. Like it's, I mean, I'm sitting at 46.6 fire, 42.6 lightning, 59.6 cold, 65.6 poison, and 70 shadow. Like it's not the greatest, but I mean, I guess it's not in the negatives, and they're not like all below 30, but it's still not going to be enough to keep me from getting killed in higher tier content.
What level is your like amulet and 2 rings?
My old amulet is 870.
Okay.
The 2 rings are 925s.
Okay, so that's good. I wonder if the plus that's on the rings are any of your roses kept?
Only shadow.
Wow, look what I just got.
What'd you get? Needle flare dread mace. Look at that life on there. That's freaking sexy. I like life. Life is nice. Didn't you just give me like a god tier base?
Yeah, yes. I did. I think this one's better though.
It is, because the one you gave me was damage over time and life, but that one's damage over time and max life with a greater graphics. Cody. Cody said, don't talk to me unless you got something nice to say. Like, are we going? Because that's something nice you could say. You could say, let's go. And we will go. But you didn't say that. So we're going to have to fight. Cody's like, what? Are we going to fight? Because I'll fight you. Why is it so freaking hard to get the do janks? All the do janks. Just want the janks. Give me all the do janks. I need them now. Put the do janks in the bank. $15 out of 40. There's one there. 20, 25, 30. 35. It's definitely 45. I was saying, man, that's doable.
I completed it. Go.
It's a lot of armor on that necklace.
You should see my necklace to get me armor kept. Look at this thing.
If I could find a Ramaladi's Magnum Opus. Oh, you double rolled your armor? I was thinking about that, but I needed the resistances. Like, I was heavily considering a double roll on the armor, but then I was like, I don't think I can do that, because I really need resists. I'm half tempted to use one of these, like, gloves that I found that have, like, 10 all res on them.
Wow. Oh, how much gold are they giving me? I'm just like, oh, we're starting to spark. Oh. Oh, Stygian stones. Whoa. Loyalty of the Wolves banner. Okay. That was nice. That was very nice.
Stick a finger up your nostrum, Cody. Don't get a finger up your nostrum.
Oh, here's your God tier race for your build. Literally only can get one more affix better than that. It's probably strength.
Oh, a sacred Ramaladi's. $730.
Oh, you got the 811 one.
Yeah, unfortunately, it brings my damage like way down.
You need enough fury to make it matter. But yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Stare right in my eyeballs and brief in my face with your high breaths, with your breath so hot. Cody, your breath so hot, and why you guys hot breaths? Hot freaking breaths. I can't believe they so hot. All them hotted breaths, really hot breaths. So freaking hot. He's literally got his head on my shoulder with his nose pointed directly at my face, and he's just breathing hot breaths directly into my eyeball. I hear you. I see you. I'm not blind. You were there. I believe it. I believe in you. I'm gonna put an aspect of Bull Cathos on my amulet. I'm gonna get damage reduction from that. How about that? You get 35% damage reduction from an aspect of Bull Cathos. That way, when I leap in. I'm gonna go make some incenses too that increase my resistances by 15%. I'm gonna go craft a bunch of them. Oh, what were they called? Yeah, here it is. Desert Escape, 15% all res. I can make 98 of them. I'm gonna make like fucking 15 of these janks. They can make up for my lack of do janks.
I must wait.
I think I just got scammed. This stupid game. I salvaged 3 perfect roll legendaries, and it did not give me the codex.
Maybe you already had the codex?
No, they're not maxed.
Free moisture? Oh man, not free moisture.
Oh, I've got more than baubles, traveler. Have a look.
Hey, my resistances are nearly capped when I use an incense. I'll try this one real quick to see how I do.
Yeah.
It's a Glyphy XP one. I think if only Cody finally gave up staring into my soul. He said it's not working. Oh wow. A lot of lightning.
Shale, you've done the work of angels. The Great Hall looks magnificent.
I like having the Bulgathos essence on because you can always leap into the middle of monsters. And you have a nice little damage reduction area right there where you leap. I miss my Bulgathos.
Upgraded. That didn't hit the bat. Didn't hit the bat.
I must wait.
Free moisture. It's so disturbing when you say it like that stuff. I don't like it. Oh, okay. That's a lot of poison. I guess don't stand in like 18 million poison bottles.
I'm not ready.
Holy Jesus, is that? Okay, it wasn't poison that killed me. Alright. There was like 5 lightning spinny thing elites in the corner. And I didn't realize that every single lightning spinning thing had all spawned their lightning spinning things on me at the same place at the same time. Because they were all overlapping. So it wasn't that I died to one lightning spinny thing. They all spawned and it was like 6 lightning spinny things in one spot. It was a little ouchy. It was a little ouchy if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, what's up, Zan?
Hey,
Hello. Zan always sneaks in.
I've been here.
He doesn't say hi though. He just like sneaks in.
No, I don't say hi.
And then he lurks for a while, and then he says something important. You see my ridiculous broken bleed build there?
I heard you were on a barbarian now, yeah.
Oh, well, I was playing around with the flay duration. Yeah, I kind of like... I one-shotted Kicksarth. That was pretty impressive. I mean, I guess it can't really be considered one-shotting when you use your basic skill to build up bleeds, and then you still tap them. I mean, they still have full health when you tap them, so...
Well, what's the actual DPS like?
I mean, I was seeing like bleeds as high as like 2.4 mil, and then they would hit the gushing wounds for like 8 or 9 million. And then of course I could rupture for their entire HP bar. That's pretty cool. It's basically my flay lasts for 14.73 seconds now, so I just go up to the monster and I just start flaying, and I can stack bleeds for basically about 15 seconds. So I just keep stacking flay for 15 seconds, and then once I stack flay long enough, there's no HP bar left. It's all red, and then I just tap rupture and kill them.
That's pretty nice.
Not really sure. I think it's broken, to be honest. When I one-shot Kickstarts, that was kind of the sign. Kix usually has a lot of HP. Maybe I got lucky and I fought her by myself or something, and there was nobody else nearby, so she didn't have any HP modifiers. I don't know. Or he, I don't know. I don't know if that's a beetle. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl beetle. How do you tell if it's a boy or a girl beetle? How do you tell that?
I must wait.
I mean, I know you were referring to the doggo staff. It's still just, it's weird. Instead of saying he's drooling on you, you say free moisture. See, it just comes out weird when you say it like that. God dang. Second death. Oh, nice spawn point.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it makes perfect sense stuff. It does sound weird when you say it that way.
Not ready yet. I must
Sounds like something that comes along with a desktop. I was trying to figure out why the damage is so high on these bleeds now with the duration increase. There's only a couple ways that things could be rolling. I mean, what I assume is that the damage percent stays the same, like if it's 218% damage. And then you increase the duration, which basically means that, let's say it's, I don't know, 218% damage per second. That's 5 seconds. So it probably calculates something like that. So you increase the duration, and it just increases the pulses, I guess. I don't know how it works. Doesn't seem to be like that, though.
Did you see in chat there?
What you got?
Guild chat.
Ooh, a Starfall coordinate. +4 meteor with a 9.5 second. That'd be better than mine. I don't have any greater affix rolls on mine. But I do get like, I think 7 seconds or something. I just realized I'm using a non-925 sword. Why am I using a non-925 sword? Must have swapped it out at some point by accident.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
That's so much bleed damage.
I must
200% pain gorges. Not better than mine. But still 200% pain gorges. Anybody wants them. I mean, I didn't do bad in the dungeon. Still felt like my Health is like way too low, but then again, I'm also level 78, so. The demons? How many demons? Demons. Such a really bad. Yes, Kubas Abubas. Two terrible rolls in a row. Thought I got 2 swords. Nice 30% flag. Okay, a decent roll right off the bat. Let's see. Edge Masters, right? My chair is comfy. A little hot though, because it's, you know, a summer chair. It's a little hot because it's a summer chair. I mean, it's a leather, so it's like it's not very good in the summer, is what I meant to say. Came out wrong. Did I expect unlock the aspect of the butt barbarian? There's a butt barbarian? What? What?
Magic is neither
I like butt barbarians.
evil. How may I help you?
I'll just leave that like that for a while. I ain't gonna spend a whole bunch of money on that. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. Brr. Brr, 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 brr.
I'm so close.
$14.78. Do 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 do. Got to wait. Wait, you don't bring me home.
I cannot make this right now.
Fairly well.
I wonder why they decided to make just Royals rare.
That cannot be salvaged.
Like, seems like all the other pieces are relatively common.
It just they made it cost so much, like everything else. It's like 10,000 materials.
Hmm. Yay, I'm up to 15 seconds on my flame.
Magic in a bottle.
15 seconds, 15 seconds, seconds out of 15, 15 seconds. Do 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 do. I'll take Cody out to go pepper do this real quick while I'm waiting on this world boss to spawn.
Yep. On full meow right now.
Alright. Back before he spawned. Good. Chizzy. Chizzy Wizzy. Chizzy Wizzy was a bear. Chizzy Wizzy had no hair. Chizzy Wizzy wasn't very Chizzy Wizzy. Beep. Yum, 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 yum. I'm streaming for almost 10 hours.
Yeah. Probably get off after this world boss.
Getting there too. "10 hours Laytown."
You guys have space in the party?
Yeah, come on in. It's out 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Yeah, I'm a lot more optimized than I was before. This is a world boss. What's up, Vidan? Come here, Kodums. Gotcha. Gonna headlock. That's right. Gotcha. Well, you gonna pull my whole chair, you big fat dog? This is not fat. It's not a big dog. That's just big bolded. That's the rude to say call somebody fat. Patch 2.7.3. They got notes? Don't see any notes. They put a post out for Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 7. Went out today. Looks like pretty standard fanfare, nothing like special about it. I don't have any notes here either. I mean, there's like the tiniest of notes in the world. That can't be the notes. If that's the notes, then... Okay. It literally says, gameplay, access to Diablo 2 Resurrected in Korea has been updated to allow access to 19 years of age.
Holy moly! That was fast.
You know, we didn't get no treasure goblins thanks to you guys.
That's the big change. Korea can now access it.
My butt must be numb. I got a numb butt. It's so numb. My butt is the numbest that you ever did, saw. And I am a grubby raccoon. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with being a grubby raccoon.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
I'm gonna go test my damage out on the training dummy before I log off. I'm level 78. I don't have all my best equipment yet, but I got some good dujinks.
Some good dujinks.
I got some good dujinks. Check out my new sword. My new sword's kind of nice. Unlock it. Demon Blade of the Accursed Touch.
Okay. Okay.
It's got decent.
Try to
damage.
get your health up.
I mean, it had a health roll on it, but it also had damage over time. So, and it rolled 70% on the flay, which I liked. So I was like, all right, 70% flay. I like that.
So are you still using a two-hander right now?
I mean, pretty much I've been going with the one-handers because they're faster. Because you get the duelist, and then there's the one thing that you get like the extra, when you crit, you get extra attack speed with one-handers, and like, I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff that like seems to help out one-handers a lot, so I was just, as far as speed was concerned.
Characters ready. I get a boost on a rogue tomorrow. Start my rogue up.
I'm seeing 13 million gushing wound procs.
So that's like 5 million improvement already from when you were first testing it.
14 million.
You still have a long ways to go.
Oh yeah, I haven't really gotten hardly anything. I still haven't activated my rumble glyph, which is a 10% multiplier per earthquake, which isn't happening. So that's one right there. That's like an easy 20% multiplier, if not more. I'm also noticing that since I've been upping my critical strike chance, I'm seeing those 14 million hits a lot more. So I'm at 30.4% critical strike chance. I think it goes up a little bit more than that when I see if I can. There we go. I think as I'm attacking, yeah, it goes up to 38.4%. So that's why I'm seeing more procs. I mean, without even doing anything, just holding down the button, it climbs rather rapidly. There's an 8 mil. I'm at a mil, literally just holding down the button, not pressing anything else. There's another 9 mil. Then we start pressing buttons, and then things get serious. Middle 7 there. And it just continues to proc for so long, too. Like, it doesn't... it's not like the normal bleeds that are like tick, tick, tick gone. This one's like, I'm gonna tick like 30 times before I disappear. It was like 38 million. It wasn't even a crit or anything, so it was hard to see. And unfortunately, it's just the moral of the story sometimes with these numbers is that sometimes you see them and sometimes they just like disappear off into the background like sneaky wife out for cookies. I know that's a bad analogy. I'll pull this up and frame by frame it so I can actually see the rupture.
Hard to see the rupture. It goes really fast.
Well, it's also most of the time the rupture doesn't crit, so it I think it's something to do with the fact that the bleeds don't crit, so technically the rupture doesn't either, and so it doesn't highlight the number. There it is. 38,876,652 on the rupture.
Without a crit. That's just a regular rupture. Oh, that's pulling all the future damage out.
I mean, that's some pretty crazy bleed damage or bleed. I mean, you're basically just stacking, and that's 38 million damage, or roughly rounded up to 39. That's 39 million damage, not counting in the fact that you have the like all of those bleeds ticking the entire time. So you've got all those bleeds going like the whole time while you're doing your little thing. You've got like 800,000 million 500,000 like bleeds that are just constantly ticking the entire time. Like, so for those whole 14 seconds, you're literally just ticking million. And it's like what I figured out is it's basically 2 bleed ticks per second is what it is. So you get, in 15 seconds, you get 30 ticks. So if it's 1.5 million for 30 ticks, and then I hit with a 39 million, that's close to like almost 80 million, basically. Yeah, get yours in there too. Let's go. Alright, let me know when you got yours all stacked up.
That's... Oh, I don't have a lot of boards. I'm up to 750.
Not bad.
Oh, here's 8. Here's... Now I'm up to... Yeah, I'm wondering now if you pull it, like, will it...
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what it was. I'll have to go back and look again.
Yeah.
Can't ever see
Oh,
it
yeah,
again.
no, it pulled it out, because I had to start over. Like, my stacks had to start over.
Yeah. I'm closing all these dang windows. Like 1,800 windows open. Chrome's choking the life out of my computer. Here, I'll build mine up and you can play with yours. Hold on. Let's see. I'll let you know when I have a max. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,005. There you go.
Pull it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if I can see it. Oh, it was 42 or something like that.
42 million?
Yeah, something like 42 million.
I'm gonna see if I can find the my damage number from before.
Let's see if it spreads like you were saying before. I guess not a lot. I guess on most enemies, it doesn't take more than a couple hits.
Oh, so the one where we were both doing it together, 50,344,000. I mean, I'm getting a lot of damage multipliers from various sources. Like I got the earthquakes giving me damage multipliers, but I still haven't gotten the rumble in there, which is going to make a difference. I'm also using Wrath of the Berserker, and then I kick. So Wrath of the Berserker gives me the full multiplier by burning all my resource, and then obviously I keep, like, you know, popping those whenever they're up, making sure I get like an earthquake up pretty much at all times. And I mean, it seems like you can get some pretty high damage numbers out of this. And then once you pull the bleed, it applies a pretty sick bleed to everything nearby of some pretty substantial numbers. The rupture, I think the rupture, what it does is it applies like an additional bleed around it afterwards. And yeah, it's called an explosion. It's 266% bleeding over 5 seconds. Damage is increased by 10 times for every 50 strength you have. So like when you pull out the massive bleed and you do that damage, it actually does a really nice AoE to everything around. And it hits for, like, it's not like the 1,000,005 or whatever that you're going to be rolling your main attack for, but I noticed that it hits for like 400, 500k. Like if I go ahead and build mine up, one little D-Jank, spend my resource, build another little D-Jank, and then I hit the rupture. Like there's 600k plus another 170k hitting like several of these targets.
Oh yeah, like that.
It was like it seems as it's random though. Like I'm not really sure why this one was 670k and this one was, but not. And then on top of that, it also puts 2 bleeds. So that was a 670k and a 150k bleed at the same time on the target with the same attack. Like I don't think it does the same thing when you just use it. Yeah, if you just use it willy-nilly, it doesn't really apply the same damage bleed. So it's got to be like a multiplier of whatever the bleed is on the target, because you start building that up. As an example, all right. So now we've got like was that 1 million? Okay, so I'm at 1 million bleed on the main target. All right, so rupture. It's so random. Like some of the 130,000, that was like 190. Like, but it hit all the targets around me in a circle, and it did some pretty decent damage output. I mean, that would be more than enough to kill like a lot of like trash mobs and stuff.
Going.
I think getting this optimized is gonna be easier than it looks. It's really just a matter of stacking the right numbers and getting enough attack speed, and then eventually making the character tanky enough so he can just stand there and rip something to shreds.
Yeah, the tanky part I think is going to be the harder part.
I believe you. I was having fun murdering the maiden in the
HellTides.
In the HellTides. So you can if you do it right. She's a little spicy. Don't get me wrong, but if you find her, so build your bleeds on her, and use your rupture just at the right time, you can just one shot her. It really kind of depends. Like you've got to build up enough bleeds that it's like a true one shot. You can't just bring her HP down to a certain level, because it seems like if you only bring her HP down to like half or something, you just immediately trigger like a phase shift or whatever. But I have gotten it once or twice where I just built the whole red bar and then I ruptured it and she was gone. The other thing about rupture is that you can use it at the beginning of your sequence before you start building up. because it has a really nice 40% increased attack speed. So you tag that at the beginning before you start the sequence.
Oh,
and that
you can
helps
do.
you. That helps you
Okay.
build a much faster, like sequence of attacks. Get you going quicker.
Not ready yet.
I'm not entirely sure the thing to for rupture where it removes the bleed is necessary. Like, I don't really know. Like, I get the feeling that it's nice, but if I'm pretty much just building the entire bar and then only using rupture at the very end to finish them off, do I really even care that it's pulling the bleed?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know.
What's that splash damage?
For what?
Oh, you have an earthquaker.
So,
Like
so
pulsing.
gushing wounds has an effect that causes a pulse. It's overpowering a bleeding enemy creates an explosion that inflicts 32,999 bleeding damage over 5 seconds, and it's a pretty big explosion. So, like, when I was actually thinking about taking that, what's that one where it's like you get like a overpower like once every 12 seconds or something? I can't remember. I mean, it basically would just guarantee me an explosion every 12 seconds, which
looks like it's blowing up all the time.
Yeah, it's anytime you get an overpower. I mean, overpowers are a 3% chance, but it'll happen decently enough. I think what it is that the play duration is just ridiculous in how much damage it outputs. Because I think what happens is that the damage output is staying the same, but the seconds is increasing. So, like, if it was doing 2,000 damage over 5 seconds, then it's doing 4,000 over 10 and 6,000 over 15 and so forth and so on. But, like, it's not doing that much. It's doing a hell of a lot more than that much. Like, it's... Like, when I tag a target, even with, like, my basic attacks, I'm watching the bleed prod tick for sometimes, like, 25, 60,000. So, if it's doing 60,000 a tick, and it takes 2 ticks per second, so that's, what, like, 60 plus 60 is like 120,000 a tick. So, times 5 seconds was the original number. Would have been 120,000 times 5. So, you're talking about... what is that, like 600,000 for like a second, or for 5 seconds. So then you multiply that out into 3 because it's going to 15 seconds instead of just 5. So you got 600,000 times 3, which is what, 12, 6, 7, 8. It's like 1.8 million basically for the 5 second bleed. And since I apply that 5 second bleed every single time I attack, which is the thing, it's like how that works. Even though it takes the entire duration to do that damage, I'm still applying the entire duration to the target with each swipe. So in 5 seconds or 15 seconds, I'm literally applying 1.8 million damage to the target with each swipe. And that's why it's filling up the bar so fast, because it's literally like 1.8 million damage like a swipe. And that's assuming that I'm not, like, fully set up and I got everything running on my bar. Like, all my mob multipliers and everything. Because I noticed that once you get all your multipliers running, it's different. Oh, no, I like it. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it'll get fixed eventually. I mean, but this is a build I've been working on for like 2 or 3 seasons. So it makes sense that it finally has some decentness to it. I think Poison Creeper's gonna work the same way. I think if you stack Poison Creeper to the point where you get like all the stuff, the Keeper Glyph, the Bane Glyph, you run all the Poison Creeper duration increases on all your equipment, and then you spam it as much as you possibly can. I'm not sure if the Poison Creeper stacks, but it'll still apply an absolutely insane length of poison to a target, which you could then rip off with the Werebear aspect or the Werewolf aspect. I think both of them work.
Let's preserve it.
Hmm. Khan's gonna be level 100 when I log back in.
No, I'm about to go to bed. I go to bed early.
I'm trying to think the best way to like get as much damage reduction out of this build as possible, but I don't know. I really like the dodges, the dodge heals from Crowded Sage. Those are like epic. And if he doesn't really take very much dodge for it to become useful. I mean, I'm only sitting at 10.7 native, and then when I leave town, I get like the 8 and the 8 from the 2 aspects, so I get 16. So what, 26%, 26.7%? Goes off all the time. I mean, there's always stuff coming in, like constantly, even if it's just little things that don't really matter all that much. But you dodge them, and you get healed, and you get fortified. That's actually pretty darn useful.
Thorn's minion Necro is literally AFK. I can just sit in HellTide. Everything just spawns constantly and just dies constantly without me even doing anything.
Well, the needle flare aspect is insane.
And I don't even have that.
You should get the needle
I
flare
know.
aspect.
I haven't done any of my aspects yet. I'm literally just sitting in HellTide killing everything with.
Yeah, when you salvage and print,
Nothing.
no, imprinted doesn't, no, but that doesn't, it doesn't, it's already in the codex. If it's imprinted, it's already in the codex, so it doesn't matter. You confused me with that question. You were trying to do a trick question. I know you were trying to do a trick question. I figured it out though.
I carry the best.
That's a trick question.
Of the heavens.
I'm not ready yet.
That question almost threw me for a loop.
Does anyone have an extra ring of Mendelin?
I think Chunks found one, but I think he's probably asleep by now.
Yeah.
Father bless.
Oh man.
May the light keep you.
God, I look at the list of possible affixes for my helmet, and I watch it literally roll the same garbage things over and over and over again. As I spend millions of gold getting the same exact things over and over again. I don't know what they did, but I think they just like severely borked the random number generator system. I don't know what they did to it. Like if they tried to add some sort of weird thing in, but it feels like the random number generator is broken. Like it keeps choosing the same results repeatedly. And it's not just the tempering system, and it's not just the max working system. It's not just the failure rates that used to be in the PTR. It's not just the enchantment system. It's like everything. Like the game keeps choosing, even like down to the items when we're fighting the bosses, and you keep getting like Ice Heart Brise like 6 times in a row. Like there's something inherently wrong with the random number generator system, where it's literally just choosing the same result repeatedly over and over and over again, which should never be the case. Like, isn't there like checks inside of random number generator systems where they'll be like, oh, we've already given him 5 Ice Heart Brise. It rolled an Ice Heart Brise. Let's not give him another fucking Ice Heart Brise. Nope. 6 Ice Heart Brise. Cheers. I don't know what it is. I mean, we've been complaining about it all season. Like when you are tempering an item and it gives you like pyromancy crit 6 times in a row until the item bricks itself. Or when you're masterworking it during the PTR and it would fail like 6 times in a row. Like none of it made any sense. It was like I remember when during the PTR you would literally have like a 70% success rate. That's what it said. Or a 30% failure rate, or however you would state it. That jank would fail 6 times in a row. 70% my ass. And then when you're tempering the items, like, boy, I have literally put the item up there before and just watched it roll the same thing over and over and over again, praying to Jesus that it would somehow not do that, and and then it would still do it anyway. I mean, some of them are a hell of a lot more than 3, Sean. Like when you go into some of the tempering things, there's a hell of a lot more than 3 options. Like some of them got like 5. There's 4 on most of them, and then like I know I've seen some of them in here that even had like 5 options, and I literally still see it roll the same thing every single time. Yeah, like Elemental Surge has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 6 options. Like this one right here, Bleed Augments. Rend size, rupture size, flame duration, pressure point, and exposed vulnerability. I've been rolling this one like nonstop because, of course, this is my main one. I need that flame duration. And at a 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I'll have it literally roll pressure point like 5 times in a row, or rend size 5 times in a row, or something stupid like that. And it does it over and over again to me until the item's brick, and I just have to move on. There's something inherently wrong in the random number generator that they've got going on. Either that, or they tried to tweak it somehow by putting in some like additional rules, and the additional rules basically screwed the entire thing up or something. You know, like I don't know. Did they ever fix it so you can bring 12 guildmates into a seed? No, they did not. Vidine. They did finally let us zoom out the camera, though. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing. Like, events are not isolated from each other, even though they are isolated from each other. Like in the real world, if you know, flip a coin or roll a dice, say you roll a die, right, and you get the number 1, the chances of you getting 1 again are pretty slim. And you can keep rolling that dice, and you can keep rolling it and keep rolling it and keep rolling it. And, you know, like, eventually when you get to the point where you're like 6 or 7 rolls in, like, the chances of you having a 1 6 times in a row is like astronomically high. I mean, there's like whole calculators out there specifically for this purpose to like, you know, like tell you what the odds are. So let's roll a let's go to one of these dice odd roll probability calculators, right? So let's say you got one dice. It's a 6-sided die, all right? And we need to calculate the probability that all dice equal X. So your odds are 1 in 6, right? Probability all dice turn up 1 is 0.166666667%. Let's see here. I'm missing a thing here, which is like how many times it rolls. At least one die equal to X. No, this one is giving me I need a better probability calculator. We'll see what they got. Wizard of Odds. The wizard, the wizard, the wizard of odds. You don't really have what I'm looking for here.
Was it rapid perfect roll you need?
Yeah, I think I'm still short on that. I have a 29.
You can have mine. I don't think I need it.
What? Oh, well. X. I need a perfect roll so I can have a perfect roll. I'm gonna go lay my head down to sleep. Oh, I got some ingoliths. I bet I can't convert them though.
Kettle's hot.
What are you running this season on your Sorky?
Ice shards again.
Did they add that one that lets you shoot your ice shards twice?
I do not have the materials.
Yeah, I'm using one roll of that.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Where is it? Oh, there you are. You need anything?
Not really.
Not really, he says. You need a towels? I got a towels.
I have one.
So 14%? It's pretty decent.
Yeah, mine's 14 too.
Do you want an Oculus?
I have one, but it's a low roll. I don't know. There's that evade build.
I mean, they did keep up teleport quite a lot. I also got a 20% to vaults if you wanted to vault.
I don't think I need that. I have to use my pants.
You doing ice spikes?
Nope.
Thought I had some like really sick gloves for a sorceress in here.
Do you use overpower?
No, I'm using a crit, vuln, and like attack speed / critical strike damage. You using lucky hit?
Yep.
Critical strike damage?
Yeah. Kinda. What is it on?
Oh, I just had some like I got these gloves, and then I got these gloves with like 12 crit on them. There's something else I had too. I shall see. I also got these, which aren't too bad either. I think I want to use those.
Yeah, the problem for my build is you have to get the ice shards on gloves because it's impossible to reroll it. It's so expensive. I need to find the pair of gloves I got on PTR with greater ice shards.
I found this earlier. I was kind of excited about that. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it, but it's kind of nice. Band of control. Are you self-casting ice shards?
Yep. Versus bosses, you have to self-cast, but trash, yeah.
All right, my eyeballs is shutting on their own. I'm gonna head out.
All right, see you later.
See you.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. We'll see if we can get this character finished tomorrow. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for this fun times. This fleet build seems absolutely insane. So, yeah. Anyway, as always, keep watching.